That's not something Caldera would do.
No, you cannot roll for stealing it. I don't want to leave the group. No, I don't want to leave the group, so this is happening privately. No! I will sell your blood. You rolled for stealing my blood. Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. So yeah, I have your blood now. Let me just rename this to Pebble's blood because now I know what to do with this extra juice. Well, no, because I'm gonna sacrifice it right away. In fact, that's where I'm going right now.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Are you going to the cult halls?
No, the doors are closed.
Are you sacrificing more people's blood?
No, just Pebble. It's okay.
I said, yeah, what?
All right. Well, hey, if you do, I'm giving your blood away. So if that's the path you want to go, if you're dead ass, I. What thought? Now I can be mad at you and then my offerings.
I need to
That's
do
sicky
offerings.
blood, by the way. That's okay. Savior's blood is also sicky blood. It's okay.
I hope everybody is enjoying this Pac-Man dinosaur.
The hell? Why does it keep closing? It's every time I hit B. So let me look at my keybinds. What the hell is doing when I hit B?
That's my keybind for my backpack.
Oh yeah. Same for me too. What the hell? My blood collection grows. That I'm gonna totally sacrifice. Can't trust it. What are you doing down here? Now, see, you have people give you their blood. I'm taking it. It's different. How the hell did you get in here? How the hell did you get in here? Where did you come from? You left the horse. Where the hell is the horse door?
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter. You need high quality dirt, man. You're right. I do. I need high quality dirt. I guess probably for a price. Price of
My
what?
energy drinks will be here soon.
Yippee!
The low price of my
I,
own blood back. No.
I've made many a dragon since you've been gone.
No. Oh my gosh, Edmund Lou, we could be silly with it. Voices are here.
Is it
because I stole it fair and square.
I'm tabbed out. Hang on.
Hello, Rose. Welcome back. I successfully stole Pebble's blood while you were gone. And now I have a bottle of. We can lock in. We're locking for lore. Is it lock-in time? Are we locking? In a minute! In a minute! One bar and a drink! Anyway. No, Pebble, I don't actually have your blood. I'll get that in actual serious lore if I ever do that.
One day
That's
I'll get blue
so
voice.
to show that it's not real. I drink your blood, Pebble. What are you gonna do about it? That's our door. Oh, now
Oh, it's transferred.
Like rabies.
seriously though, how the fuck did you get in here? Did you just follow me?
What if I like covered my Minecraft screen and did admin work?
You could do that.
I'm still on Warren.
Does that mean you'd be well? No, because you're still streaming. You can be
I'm
admin
still
Rose.
streaming. I'll just cover my screen.
But if you were being,
I'm gonna work on stuff. But I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'll put pink drawing over it or something, I don't know. Throw up my BRB
Oh, I love
screen.
over
Oh,
with
I
Subway
was
server.
also gonna do admin things.
Oh, base, okay.
Oh shit, are we?
You're on the shelf.
You're on the shelf.
You're on the shelf.
I love shelf time.
Shelf? Scary is locking for lore time. Are we locking in?
I love shelf
no,
time.
we're
No. Why would you lock in
lose
for
it.
lore if I'm gonna work on? Well, you guys can lock in for lore. I'm gonna be working on admin stuff.
E.
You want to be harassed by Lou? Are we gonna be harassed by Lou?
Lou said he
You mean
wouldn't
normal?
harass people. I don't think.
Oh,
Unless he's doing silly
Hi,
stuff. I think he
Lou.
said he might do silly stuff.
Hello. I might do silly things because
Hello.
I would feel bad to harass the people who are.
what if
That's
the people
great.
are asking
Xavier's in
for
a
it?
whimsical fucking mood right now. He's in such a joyous and
Oh, now
whimsical
I
mood.
gotta be here for
He
the
would love
whimsy.
some lore and whimsy.
You?
Alright.
Did you jump back in the thing again?
Wait, are we being
He would love
whimsical?
some joy and whimsy. But
I
I
think we're
do
gonna
need
be
to like
whimsy
move
first.
my setup so I can fix my ping.
Okay. Wait, admin whimsy or what kind of whimsy?
I'm gonna be in character. We're doing whimsy.
Okay.
Oh, this is image. Oh.
Actually, before we get jumping into whimsy and stuff, how's everyone's posture at the moment? Have you had some water recently?
Hang on.
My posture is
Posture's
getting
good.
good.
You stretched recently?
Yes.
I have.
Are you hungry at all? Do you need to get a snacky?
I am hungry. I'm hungry for the horse.
Well, okay, that's can't supply that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal to eat in the United States. But
I'm
like,
looking at the horse right now.
you know what? Kind of based though.
Nay. No. Dumbass. It's nay. Freaking horse properly.
You know, yay or nay.
You know, like nay.
All right, might be pushing it just a little bit, Pebble. It was very close to German there, though. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, you can't do that. Failed German.
Holland Squirrels has an energy drink.
Let's
Oh
go.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back
How
to
are we
asking
receiving?
you specifically questions now, Rose, because you weren't here as I harassed everyone else.
Yes.
Have you stretched recently? Do you need to get something to eat as well as your energy drink?
I probably should eat something, but I don't have anything breakfasty here, and I just bought drinks, so I don't want to waste more money. So I'll eat lunch later. I just got up and walked around a couple minutes
Okay.
ago to wake myself up, so I did stretch and walk.
All right, cool.
That crisp sound of that can opening was mwah, chef kiss.
All right, I'll bug you to remember to get lunch before I
Remind
bounce
me,
out of here. Whenever I do.
Yeah, remind me before you go.
We'll do.
I have leftover ZD in the fridge, so.
I'll just come up as some whimsy creature and be like, "You lunch now."
Woman, go eat lunch.
Get in the kitchen. Oh wait.
My silly non-binary, go have lunch.
Mallory, don't call me that. Mal.
Mallory, never say that to me again.
Okay.
I want to plan
Mal.
something extreme. I wanna plan something extreme.
I can kill
What?
Pebble. I can kill Pebble. Then that would just be my name, Orion, and it'd be like, hello?
Oh.
Hello? He's happy about it. Guys, that happy face is consent. Pebble, we're going to the halls.
Mal,
Come here, boy.
Mal would not. Well, actually, no. Mal wouldn't react negatively towards an entity calling her Mallory. She only has a bad reaction to it when it's people in the safe zone.
Well, I could.
That's not true.
Yeah. Well, in the sense of she doesn't correct.
Okay,
She
gotcha.
doesn't correct it if like entities call her Mallory, but she corrects people in the same zone if they call her Mallory.
As he's in Mallory?
No, he's not an entity to her. He's a person, so she would
Ow!
get uncomfortable
Pebble,
and be
boy.
like, "No,
Oh, Pebble!
call me Mal."
Is there any lore anybody can plan with me for this
What are you
stream?
thinking?
It's
What are you
7
thinking?
a.m. We've been up for 12 hours straight because not typical.
What are
And
you
what's your
thinking?
problem?
I cannot do extreme lore.
No, I meant like I
Okay,
meant
okay.
more.
Well, because you started it off by saying you want to do something extreme. So.
Just not extreme like somebody dying. Extreme
Okay.
like deep conversations. Camry,
I've been up for 12
what
hours.
are you doing?
I don't
My
think I
baby
can
boy.
comprehend.
Oh wait, no, that's Stucky. That's Stucky.
But Mal would correct Hazzy if he called her Mallory. But she wouldn't correct she wouldn't correct like a doctor or some shit calling her Mallory.
Hold on. And relax some DMA or something.
Alright. Food.
How far into this playlist am I? This playlist will not be over by the time I finish streaming. This playlist is 26 hours long.
What playlist is it?
Mal's playlist.
Ah. I got DMs.
Why are you being a bastard?
I have like 17 different Warren playlists and like 20 other playlists. So, funnily enough, the Reverend's playlist is one of my favorites, and like none of the songs have any lyrics. It's all just noise.
My God.
It's all just distorted music and like liminal space like sounds.
Evil. The only Warren playlist that I have from you is the insured, like the background music.
I've put Mal's playlist on your channel before.
Yeah, let me just put Mal's playlist on my stream.
I'll look at your
I have a
playlists.
lot of music. I have a
You've
lot
got
of
public
playlists.
playlists on Spotify, so I just sometimes
Why
I'll
would you
look at them.
want to go to the back rooms, Pebble? We are in the back rooms. Wake up! Oh, but the like, oh.
Oh my fucking god, it's bright outside. Jesus.
I'm gonna install a vehicle mod for one floor, and to get past the floor, you have to correctly parallel park.
I would love that. I want to exist in
You
the
have to
concrete
parallel
jungle.
park
Impossible.
and like draw
Oh,
while
no.
I drive, but
That's
like
really
you
silly.
are. It's also like you're driving in like the shittiest part of the South where no one knows how to drive.
You already had me at Cast a Parallel Park.
This is true. I remember.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, lose parallel parking. I forgot about that.
He did his best.
He's
I
really
started getting it,
trying.
okay?
You got the hang of it when we were ready to leave, and that's, that was something.
I did my best
You
with
did your
it.
best.
Oh, Lou, we might be doing con again this year.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to join us for that again,
Yeah.
that'd be really fun.
I think that would be cool.
Sick. Well, hopefully we're boothing this year.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Booth what? Ooh, booth?
At a con.
What does that mean to booth?
Like sell, like in Artist Alley and stuff, people have booths where they sell like products and art and stuff. We would be setting up a booth for that.
See, where would this con be at?
Well, I'm not gonna say live on stream.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
you're
DM
right.
it to you. I'll
I
DM it to
forgot.
you.
England!
Dox yourself for me in the future.
Hello underscore Rose and Pinky's not typical come to London.
Kill him.
I'll
Kill him right
DM
now.
you.
Fuck yeah.
I
Ping got me.
DM'd.
Yeah,
I
Ping got me.
I got it.
Let's see, how far is that from me? Phone, come here.
I think it's like 5 hours.
Hello
I think so.
underscore Rose
Uh-huh.
and Pinky's not typical.
Because
Vote
I
to
remember
Liverpool.
where you're at. And I did the math. And by math, I mean I looked it up on Google Maps.
I love
6
doing the
hours
math.
and 19 minutes. That's not bad. I could theoretically, potentially, if I planned for
Hello
it properly.
underscore Rose and Pinky's not typical come to Grimsby.
Yeah.
I actually won't be doing that. That's where the Forsaken X lives.
In Grimsby specifically?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Or I
The
could go there just to
Forsaken,
beat
the
the shit out of
Forbidden.
him. I'll see him and I'll be like, "You bitch!"
You motherfucker.
That's really
I
specific.
do have a passport specifically to go to Grimsby, though.
I have a passport.
Specifically
Only today. If
Just-
Piggy's not
just
in the
there.
anywhere else
No,
in the UK,
okay.
she fucking
Okay,
explodes.
some pink lore. I had bought a $300 passport, like to go to the UK, and I got
That
it
seems like too
expedited so I could go for Valentine's Day. He broke up with me the day after I paid for it.
What?
Oh my god.
First of all, that's too much money. My visa was like 60 quid to get into the US for
The-
like 3 months.
The day, like the day of, he didn't warn me. He wasn't very communicative about any of it. He was just like, "Yep, we're done." And then he sent me into a spiral because he was actively trying to trigger me.
That's
Constantly.
crazy.
That guy sucks.
Alright, fuck Grimsby then. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck
People
that
are like,
place.
"Why do you hate British people?" And I'm like, I hate British men for a damn good reason.
Nah, that's fair. Yeah.
I couldn't stand British people for like 5 months afterwards.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate men.
I don't count. I'm only a boy when I want to be.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm a boy when it's convenient. And not
Real
whenever
shit.
it's not.
Guys, I can't wait for Tomodachi Life 2.
Oh
my
my
God, yeah.
god, I'm so excited.
I'm gonna get the Switch 2 just so I can play fucking Tomodachi.
Okay, now we
Let's
need a
go.
new Nintendogs game, and then we need a new... Did you guys ever play... What the fuck is it called in America? Oh, shit, I don't know what the American version's called.
What's
Do you know what
the...
Whatever.
What's the British version called?
No.
It's a funny
That
little
looks like a-
fashion game, because I'm a little bitch, and I like fashion. I like
He wants to
dressing
be a
up.
material boy.
Yes!
Playing a little dress up.
Material Girl, but in
Yes.
like a gender non-confirm.
Dude, I have
way.
such a passion for fashion
Fashion?
and clothes and shit and aesthetics, and I never got into it when I was younger. I never let myself because I thought I was too ugly. And I was like,
Aw.
shit, okay, because I
I
can't do
don't
this.
think I know I'm too ugly.
Beat him up with a
/Sojay. I'm a pretty princess.
Mhm.
Beat him up with a pan.
Yes. All
And
right.
I'm like, shit, I could have gone to fashion school, and I didn't.
But then you would never. Oh my God.
And then you wouldn't be playing Minecraft.
That's true, that's true. See, something, don't live your life with any regrets. Something, acceptance. How do we
Exactly.
transition into law?
Sillies. I love designing outfits. So it's joy.
I love wearing funny clothes.
Graphic design is my passion.
Graphic design is my. I hate graphic design. I went to college for graphic design and it was boring as fuck. I
Yeah,
was good at
I
it,
feel
it was
that.
boring.
I wasn't good at it, unfortunately.
Good at what?
Graphic design.
Oh. I was killer at graphic design.
My teacher
I was a
was
force to be
awesome,
reckoned
but
with in my graphic design classes.
originally I went to college when COVID started. Like I
Yeah.
I can't
entered
fucking believe I
college
got
that
Tomodachi Life 2
year.
before Silk Song. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's crazy.
We got someone before GTA 6. I want that. Ah, ha, ha. I got GTA 5 again, and I've been.
Tomodachi Life 2
Remember,
before Silk Song real.
Deltarune. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow.
It's real, guys. Just don't worry about it.
Don't
They're
worry.
gonna release a second Sinister.
Are we doing lore or?
I'm chilling.
I need to.
I did. I did. I just have to unprivate my video. I have to make a thumbnail. I hate
There's
thumbnails.
so many games I want to get and play, and I just don't do it.
What games?
My
I know we were talking about playing Repo. I still need to get that.
Hello, Rainbow! Ah! Hello, Rainbow!
Then-
Please! Please! I want more people to play Rainbow with!
There's a really silly game I think you'd like. It's called
Oh.
hold on, let me look at it.
I don't-
It's
You need
called
to
Little
invite me, please.
it's called Little Witch in the Woods.
I feel like
more
I
people to
recognize
do it.
that.
I
Hold
need
on.
more
It's
people to play with
really
Rainbow.
cute and really fun so far, but it's currently being developed. So a new like update comes every once in a while, and I try to play the updates while I can, but
At me! I want to play! Please! Please, I beg!
Yeah,
more
no,
people
I've seen
to
this.
play
It looks
Repo with.
cute.
yeah, it's very cutie pie.
It is cutie pie.
It's silly, it's fun, it's cute, it's just a good time. I think you'd like it.
Mm. I need to buy Slay the Princess because I mentioned it to Pebble and then realized I haven't actually played it and went, oh fuck, that'd be a
I
good
love
stream.
Slay the Princess. I think after I didn't play it personally, but I was on stream with everyone who did play it, and I think for like a solid like hour afterwards, we just talked about like the themes of it and all that shit, and it was my favorite thing ever.
Pebble, when I mentioned it very briefly to you, when I mentioned it to you, I wasn't specifically talking about like the art style of it. I was talking about the narrative style mostly, in reference to the thing that we were talking about, because I feel like if we were to sit down and play it, or if you were to watch a playthrough of it, you would get exactly what I'm talking about. It's just good. It's just
I
fucking
enjoy Slay the
good.
Princess very much.
It's one of those games you need to play multiple times to
Mm-hmm.
realize the proper story. But yeah. And funny British man I like voices the narrator, so obviously I'm
Bias as
inclined
well.
to yeah, well. Why do you think I act the way I do sometimes?
Because you're British?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like in a very pretentious way.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're British.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Caldera. Not Caldera. What the fuck did I call you, Caldera? I was looking at your user. I was looking at the name above your. I was looking towards you
Holy
on my
shit,
screen, and I
Caldera.
was reading your name. Don't worry,
Caldera.
King. I'm from the south of England, not the north, so you don't need to worry about me being evil.
Well,
I'm not evil. I'm just
well.
from the south. So
Everyone knows the evil is
To be
geographically
fair,
based.
I think any like
Yeah,
British,
in England at least.
but most British people I've ever talked to always say that the people from the north are evil.
No, you are an evil guy, man. You have evil tendencies. I don't know if I can
Yeah, I
believe
mean,
you.
I'm evil in like, okay, people from the south of England are like, they're the people that talk like I do. You know how I talk like I do, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then people from the north tend to speak, I've realized what I'm saying sounds so fucking classist. Oh my god. Okay. Shit.
Maybe you are evil.
Maybe I am. But like I'm evil in the way that I'm so poor. My family is so fucking poor. So I don't count as a middle class person, but I talk like I am, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm evil in that way. And then
Oh.
people from the north are evil in the way that like
They'd stab you.
you guys know Jack Manifold?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 You guys want to go look at bricks? I know there's none.
We were already up there.
We can go look at bricks.
We can't go look at bricks.
No,
I
I
looked
just
at
want
bricks
these
earlier.
two. I just want these two.
Okay.
It was good bricks. You got mad at me for the bricks though, but we can go.
What? I did?
Yeah.
You did.
Why did I get mad at you? When did I get mad at you for the bricks? What?
Not at the bricks. Or at least I don't think so. Did he get mad at you for specifically the bricks?
Not
That's a-
specifically the bricks, but brick adjacent.
Brick adjacent.
When? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you yapping about?
Big fish.
Big fish.
Me. Oh. Huh.
When did it? What are you talking about? Huh? I don't remember getting mad.
You were mad like a couple hours ago.
I wasn't mad.
I'm gonna
What?
sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you.
What is wrong with
Why,
you?
why did you walk away? We're in a group call still.
Don't listen. I'm not trying to fail RP, okay? I'm not trying to get kicked. Listen.
Hmm.
Listen. Listen.
Listen.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, RP. Bless you.
Thank you!
You. You're welcome. Ah.
I miss you.
I miss you too, I'm coming back.
Yippee.
How did you hear that? You can't hear that from that far
Sibling
away.
mind powers.
Yeah.
Why don't we have
Yeah.
that? How the fuck did they get that before
We
us?
just call
What
them.
the hell?
Good, I guess.
Oh, good.
Are we gonna leave the group so we can lure?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love.
No.
Wait, hold on.
don't want
I think
to.
I misunderstood something.
Would you
Oh?
misunderstand?
Hold on.
You don't have to worry about fail RPing. And we did that earlier when he forgot that he technically doesn't remember that he had a relationship before the halls.
Yeah.
Is that what that was about? Cause you
Yeah.
you said fucking okay, hold on, before we get into shit. Cause you were like, I was in a relationship, and in my
Because
head I'm
I
thinking, did he have two relationships? Because
Yeah,
something told me
he
I-
did
I-
have
something-
two.
something
He had one. Yeah.
memories. And that's why I poked it, because I was like, that doesn't seem correct. What's he gonna say about this?
Yeah, I messaged him. I was like, you don't remember that you have an ex. Remember that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cease of partnership. Fuck. How do I this?
How do I recover? I was
And
like,
then-
if they,
and
if they
then-
ask again, you don't fucking remember
Just
saying
keep
that.
denying.
Just be like, what did I say? I don't remember
That's
saying that.
silly.
I never
Don't be
had a
putting words in my
relationship.
mouth.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
What's an
Alan's
ex?
at first.
Because I was expecting you to say that you being in a relationship was the lie, and then that would lead into no, something.
I was also thinking
you
that, and then you
mentioned
said it was true. I was
something.
like, did he forget?
And we were like, hold on.
Well, because he forgot the toxic ex, and
Okay.
I forgot my brain. Yeah,
Mhm,
that was a fumble on my part.
That's
Mm,
silly. Fish.
big fish. Oh my god, you can
Oh.
knock back people with it.
Yeah, because it's a huge bastard.
Yeah.
It's a big guy.
POV elevator battle.
I want my berries.
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 Here's a little character thing for you. The book I was writing in earlier is my
Mhm.
reminders book, and in my reminders book, I have a note about Xavier's very happy that he grows all the berries that his friends like because Mel likes
Aw.
raspberries, Orion likes blackberries, and Caldera likes strawberries, and I think that's really nice.
Mm.
Oh.
And he
Very
wrote it down,
cutie
and he was
pie.
very happy about it. So there you go. There's your joy and
Very
your
cutie
whimsy.
pie. He's just a guy, Your Honor.
He's just a guy. Oh, and I didn't tell you, Pink, but he was doodling little cats and stars in his notebook the whole
Oh.
time. Yeah. Alright, that's enough joy and
I
whimsy.
did
Let's
see.
go be sad.
Ah.
Yay! Sad time.
Yay! Hooray! Yay! Bricks, I love bricks.
Bricks, bricks, bricks.
Why am I
bricks,
lagging?
bricks.
No.
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the
I'll
dice.
try.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, sick. Okay, well, next time I need to use one of those.
I'm 2 bars in a dream. What is okay? I need to close my music. I guess.
Goddamn.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Caldera said
music.
brick time, and his ping was like, no.
And yeah. And you bricked.
No.
No.
I don't think so. No bricks for you. It's like, oh, okay.
No!
Oh, now I'm 1 bar in a dream. Why? It's not even raining anymore.
I stole them.
I feel
My
so
bad.
awake now. Thank God, Cannon Monster.
Thank God,
Damn,
the mania.
monster.
I can't wait. I cannot wait to start seeing shapes in the corner of my vision. No, I don't
I
get
can't wait to
auditory
have to be so
hallucinations.
incredibly careful.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
When
what?
when I'm sleep deprived, I tend to have auditory hallucinations, and that isn't great for me
Oh.
sometimes.
Do you want us, like, to... I know you've asked us before to, like, give you...
Yeah, if I start like
Pointers.
responding randomly to stuff, just tell me.
Alright, sick. I will keep it in mind.
It doesn't always happen, but it tends to occur when I'm very tired.
Yeah.
Sleepy but sleepy.
And I'm about to be going over 24 hours with no sleep, so.
Woo!
Over.
Yes, because I had to get up at like 6
All right,
a.m.
yeah.
for
Yeah,
work.
we've all been up over
yeah, yeah.
24 hours at this point, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
When
we
did I
still
wake up
have
yesterday?
roughly like 12 more hours, so I'm gonna be
Yeah,
up
because
for
we're almost at 12
yeah.
and a half right now. At least-
So I'm gonna
Alright.
be up for way over 24 hours.
You know what I want to do? I want to... I was gonna start yapping again. Okay, let's go do stuff. Oh, for
Wait,
fuck's
what
sake.
you want to do? We have time.
No,
we have
I mean,
nothing-
I was gonna
Oh,
start
he's
yapping about, like, projects I want to
exploding.
work on. What?
Yeah, start yapping while my connection fix itself.
Oh, you're exploding. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I want to work on more, I want to practice more with models. I want to make more
Ooh.
guys. I did, like, 2, and now I want to
I could throw a guy at you.
Throw guys at me, and I'll just try my best. I can't promise it'll be good, but you know, I need more practice, and I have no ideas.
Yep.
Vinasgon has no idea what he's doing, but if you throw a guy at me in my DMs and tell me to do stuff with it, I will sure as hell do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little
Guy.
freak.
Good. Me one guy.
Yeah, I can fuck with that. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna see if I need any other ones.
He didn't like it? I don't know, he looks kind of, well, I can't really tell what face he's making. He's suing. Oh, is that why he's in the suit? Yeah. Well, at least he's prepared. That's, maybe he saw it coming. You could probably use that as a defense. Like, he let it happen because he was already in the suit, so he knew he was planning on suing you. It's just like the B movie, yeah! He, like, set it up. You could definitely use that as a defense.
Is Pebble getting sued?
Yeah, he threw a guy at me.
Mm.
So, the guy's suing him now. Maybe I'll sue him. Yeah. And it'll be like the bee movie.
Like the B movie.
Except no one's kissing any bees.
Mm.
Except, like, maybe Envy, I don't know.
So deleting like half the entire story of the B movie. The B movie, if you got rid of half the entire.
Oh, wait, no, can we get
driving,
Thog in
like-
here? Because I think... Anyway.
Yeah, man. Not a bee.
Close enough. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Further,
Thog will
but
kiss flowers.
he also burns the flowers alive sometimes. When they disagree with them. It's my favorite thing to witness. Is just his dog talking the flowers and then they disagree a little too much and they just burn it. I think I've gotten that to happen like 4 different times talking to Thug Malice is the chat would start saying stuff and then Thug would just burn the flower.
Something, hypocrisy, something. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, I need to be
think
joyous
fixed
and
myself.
whimsical. I can't be a bastard right now.
Alright.
Sure
I
you
can't have
can.
opinions. I'm not allowed opinions on people.
My boy.
What?
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 Why you're not allowed opinions? Who said?
Did you know Thog kissed a bee?
What? No, I did not know that.
My boy.
Did you know Reed eated a bee?
Eated the bee?
Did you know I put a
You
bee on your
did?
head earlier today?
I did know that.
Did you know you chased me with a bee today?
I did.
Did you know Caldera has a bee hat?
Yes.
Big fan of bees
we-
right now.
Hmm.
I think
I'm
Pebble might
blinking
be a bee.
profusely. What?
I think he's a horse.
The horse.
I think it's still out. The jury's still out on that one.
Jury's still out? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. Everyone should, all the time.
Well, no.
Yeah, we're not at the end yet.
When
We're like
you- when
still at the
you-
beginning.
When you make good points and make sense, yes.
Yeah, which I do like most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time. Just not all the time.
Well, no one does all the time. No one's
Mhm.
perfect, except like that one guy that thinks they're perfect.
That one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. I think I'm
Well,
perfect.
Sure.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, John Warren is perfect. That's true.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Except for those 2 people.
Except for those 2 people.
The one that
Yeah,
looks like
that's-
perfect and the one that is perfect.
Yeah. Oh. See, I knew he was gay.
You can't just say that, man.
No, I think I can.
No, because you yell at me about calling people fruits all the time, and you're like, you
Actually, we're
can't say
12 hours
that!
into a stream and I can say whatever. Didn't have the B one. It's okay.
Hmm.
What do I have on? Oh, okay. Oh, this looks really cutie pie with my outfit. Hold on.
Oh my god, it does.
It
He's a
really
cutie
does.
pie.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, he's still. B.
Oh, I have this. Whose is this? Who gave me this?
I think it's Pebbles.
Okay.
Little B boy. Hello. Hi. Hi. Cutie pie.
Put the strawberry hat on, boy.
Get that fruit on
Oh.
your head, boy.
You have fruit on your head.
No.
Please.
Oh, never mind. I don't know where I got that from, but thank you.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
B.
B. Oh. Do you think maybe they'll give me a raccoon finally?
I don't think the bee would give you a raccoon, dog.
I could ask. Hey, listen. By laws of aviation, the bumblebee should not be able to fly. If it defies
We
laws
did
of
this bit
physics,
already. Shut the fuck up.
if it defies
This
laws of
bit
This is
has
kind
physics,
of just an
been
extension
run.
of the bit.
Cease.
it should be able to bring
Cease
me a raccoon.
yourself, boy.
Or what?
I'll kill you out of character. Pebble, cease. The mania is setting in. Boy, kill this man with hammers.
Not the bee.
I'm so glad I have my hammer.
Yeah, no,
It's very comical.
It is. Comically large hammer.
It is a comically
I
large.
pretty much only use it for the bits.
Which makes
I
sense.
do need to make a new sword.
you beat me up a lot with the
Yeah,
hammer.
because it's funny.
No, not really.
I think
It
it is.
hurts. Well,
Okay.
it hurts.
It is called a skull breaker, so I'd assume it would. Then again, I'm pretty sure yours is soft still.
The fuck does that mean?
I could probably... Hold on. You've probably got a few soft spots I could push in. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You got a problem?
No.
I can't.
You got a problem, says with his fucking goofy ass bee hat on, looking like a little cutie pie. What the fuck are you talking about? You trying to be scary? I hear that tone of voice. You trying to be scary with your bee hat on?
It's like the fish conversation all over again.
Right, what if I can't say that. Okay. Alright. What the
I
fuck?
think it's Caldera.
Is Caldera...
There you go.
Sorry,
You good?
I was messaging someone.
You're okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye. Wait, why are they not allowed to come?
Caldera told us not to come.
Why?
Okay, you can come. We can here.
Yay! Yippee!
Is this the bit we're doing?
Well, you hurt that bee. Go say sorry.
What?
Not you.
I don't know
Is it
why
you?
he's
can't right now.
crawling, actually.
My ponytail sticks out from my beehive.
It does. He's
Can't fly.
What?
Whee!
We gotta wait for him.
For guys who also have speed boots, you'd think they'd be faster.
Well, dumbass McGee back there is hitting his head on literally everything. And then Xavier's just, yeah.
Buzz buzz. Holy shit.
Hey,
Look at him go.
how's it
God.
going?
Hey man. Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Here I go again.
There he goes.
Oh,
Whee!
there he goes.
I'm going, I guess.
Okay, roll.
It's okay. Nothing deters the bee.
Nothing to do
I'm
with the
buzzing.
bee.
Okay, except maybe hunger.
That might deter the bee a little bit.
Except maybe starvation.
Might delay it just
Maybe
a
a-
tad. Just a smidge
Where did
though.
Pebble go?
I think he's
We've lost our Pebble.
doing the bit as well, so that means he's slow.
Okay.
He's so freaking silly.
Why am I crouched? I don't want to be crouched.
Did you
Why
stop
does it make me
crawling?
crouched? I guess that might have been it.
So bad.
You're on full bars.
Hi! Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
You are having the time of your
I
life.
am.
Thank goodness.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Having zoomy boots gives me
Oh,
the
I am
zoomies.
very warm for some reason.
Oh, it's because you're by the elevator.
Please.
Zoomies! I've had the zoomies all day, but I haven't gotten to run around a bunch. Whee!
This is so fucking- I can't see.
Oh my god! Hello? Anyways, guys.
Huh? Oh,
I don't know what's
Uh.
going on. Okay. I got levitated.
oh my god.
Whee! Buzz buzz. Where the hell did they go? Oh. Hmm. Wee. Wee. Hmm. Where'd they go? I think they're still back more. I might have run a little far ahead. Or am I behind? I can't tell. Hang on. Da-da-da. There you are. Are you getting levitated at all? I keep getting sent up to the ceiling.
Yeah, it's silly.
It is very silly. La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la. Ooh. Hmm.
Hello.
Hi. Where are they at?
I don't know. They're staring at the snow, I think.
Oh. Oh, are they questioning where the snow came from?
How far back are they?
I don't know. Goddamn.
Huh?
Where'd they go?
Purple said something about the snow, so...
Oh, did they go to see Frosty, maybe?
Oh, they might have.
They might have.
We can wait here.
Buzz around.
I'm gonna stop buzzing for a second.
Make a run for it!
I need to go now!
I've got places to be!
I need to go now!
Big fish.
Mhm.
Based in rail.
Mhm.
Goodness. I'm burning through my water with this, but this is so fun.
Mm.
I love getting to hang out with my friends. Nyum.
Dude, out of character, can I say this?
Hmm.
They're saying some insane shit. I need to talk to you about it after stream. That's crazy.
Oh,
I just
what?
pulled up Envy's stream. That's fucking insane.
What?
Dude, the dominoes might be fucking falling.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Just
That's
really
what
fucking
the fuck
curious.
did I just pull up on?
I'm really fucking curious, but I think
That's
they're
what
here.
they
I think they're here.
say.
DM me that shit, bro. I'm curious.
No, I will. Yeah.
Buzz buzz. Buzz buzz.
Where did they go? What the fuck? Where are
I
they
saw
go?
someone's name tag.
Where? Friends, go!
One of them's in here.
I didn't see them.
I saw someone walk by. Come here. Are they in here? I hear.
Huh?
Yeah, everyone's here.
There he is. Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Perfect room. For the beat. Oh! dear.
Careful. I'm gonna stay over here.
You having fun?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad.
I already had the zoomies, but these boots give me extra zoomies, dude.
Mm.
I love just
This
running
isn't
around
good.
and jumping around.
This is dangerous. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, we can buzz buzz until then.
We can buzz buzz until then. We've made it to the server restart.
Yay!
Yippee, yippee, yippee! Buzz buzz.
Did we tell you the water heals you?
No.
It does. It's safe to go in.
Okay. I assume so, because I keep
Makes you
falling in
feel
it
all
and nothing
warm.
bad has happened, so.
It's just, it's not like, I remember when the safe zone was obviously purple and all the water was purple and
Yeah.
it was icky. That's what I thought this
Oh,
was,
I didn't
and
mean
then it
to-
wasn't. It was good.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
That's fine. Because
It's okay.
I can't drink it, so. That's
You didn't
canteen
mean
water.
to.
It's not a bottle.
Mm-hmm. Buzz buzz.
I would empty it, but back into the water, but I can't.
There's a bee!
Where? Oh. Brother.
Oh, wait, we can't pick it up.
Brother.
Oh, hello, brother. Yes, brother.
Look at him. He's so silly. Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
This bee's kind of based.
What's up?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
careful, careful,
sorry.
careful,
Is that funny?
Wait.
Oh, don't put him there, because he might.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, no.
No. If you're gonna put him, and also if you misclick, it'll.
No,
break all
yeah,
the-
no, that's what I was scared about.
Yeah.
I was like, because if I do it quickly, then it's
You
okay,
can
but
put
sometimes I
you can
don't.
put big fish over here. Put him down. Right.
Fish over here.
Yeah, you can put him over here.
Okay. Well,
Because
I wanted to do
there's
the
nothing obstructing. Here you go, big fish.
big fish. There we
And
go.
he won't get
Bit
hit by
complete.
the flower.
Bit complete.
Bit complete. Thank
Mhm.
God.
Hmm?
Thank God. Flute.
Where did Caldera go? She wanted to come and see Brooks.
She might be with Pebble at the moment.
Oh.
Careful, please.
Can they be? Do you know where our friend is? Based bee? Oh, you could be based.
I called them based. I said this be kind of based because they were I was circling it and it was doing it back.
Mm-hmm. This bee is based. Oh, are they over by Frosty?
Ooh, where'd you go? There you are.
I don't know.
Where are we going? Where'd the bee
Where
go?
was Pebble?
Oh, we lost Caldera, Pebble, and the bee. Where'd the bee go? Ooh, restart. Big stretch. Oh, massive fucking bone pops. Ugh. I'm gonna hydrate with this monster. Yummy. I'm giggling about something in DMs. Come here, doggy dog. Come on back inside. Come on. Ugh, good morning, Suki. I'm dog sitting. Don't mind me. There you go, love. There we go. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm right where we left off. Okay. Where's my boy? I miss my boy. There's my boy. Your neck snapping around to pursue me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Did we figure out where everyone was?
I was talking about a shopping cart and barbed wire.
Okay.
And Keller was talking about the snow, so I guess they're over that way? I think they
Alright.
went towards the gas station way. Mayhaps?
Do they want to look at bricks? Where's
I-
Orion?
He's still in the other room, I think.
Oh,
He didn't follow us.
there's a couple.
There's like 3 sinister campsites.
One that's a circle.
That's a circle, the big circle.
Oh, I don't think. No, I don't.
There
Where did
you
the bee go?
are. I don't know. The bee
Hi.
disappeared.
Oh, there the bee is.
Oh,
Hello,
there.
bee. Bee.
Bee.
Bee.
Bee. Buzz buzz. I
Bee.
think Orion's
Buzz,
already
buzz.
at the halls. I don't know where Pebble's on the other side of the fucking halls right now.
I'm sure Pebble will be fine. He always runs off, doesn't he?
Mm.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Good for him.
Are we going to the...
Are we bricking?
I thought we were.
Hold on.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm just having fun.
Mm-hmm. No, this is nice. I'm sorry I only know like 3 songs.
It's okay. You'll learn more.
I'm learning. Mm-hmm.
You'll learn more and then you can play more. And you can be silly with it.
Mm-hmm.
Make your
teaching me-
own little tunes on the flute.
Mm-hmm. Pedo's teaching me ukulele.
Ooh, oh that's fun.
I'm not very good.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's her
Toby.
thing anyway. I'm not going to steal that from her.
You could do like a duet together though. That'd be so silly.
Yeah. Well, we do. And I play the flute, and then she plays the ukulele.
Yeah,
and
I
then
gotta
we,
rock.
and we go...
I got a pebble, guys. He's here with us. Holy shit.
Oh,
I got a pebble, guys. Alright, the whole gang's here.
he's here with us.
The whole gang's here, guys. Alright, time to explore. Me, you, Caldera, Orion, I think, and also Pebble, who's definitely here right now. Oh, goodness.
That seems like Pebble to me.
Yep. Pokemon knockoff coming soon. Alright, which way are we going? Where are we going?
This way.
Okay. Are we going back?
Wait, we need to wait for Caldera. I don't know. Which way is it?
I think we're...
No, this
No,
is the
okay,
way.
alright, yeah. I got turned around. Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Do you need to make any offerings?
We're even right now.
Well, you can still do them if you want.
Oh, another bee.
Oh.
Oh! This one seems slightly more sinister.
Hmm. They're staring at each other pretty intensely.
It's okay. I gave him a little bee kiss.
Mm-hmm.
They might be plotting.
Maybe.
What do you think they're plotting about? Are they going to try and overthrow the
Beating.
bee empire? Okay. That's stupid. Those? There's been a consistent theme across the night, I think. And I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh goodness. I'm sick of the B movies.
Yeah, I'm sick of it too.
I'm sick of the B
But you know what?
movie.
You know where a good place to be is
Where?
when you're a bee?
Where?
The courtyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Do you
go
know how
there.
many flowers are over there?
There are a lot of flowers.
There are so many flowers. Ooh, spooky.
Anyways.
Listen to that.
La la la.
It's a nice tune.
It is. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that was everyone. Okay. It might. I think that's just because the server's freshly restarted.
Might be.
There's always at least one moment where everyone kind of sporadically
Ooh.
implodes.
Keep going this way and hope it's not just me.
It's not just you.
Just hope it.
I think Caldera is also struggling.
Oh.
Where did she go? I saw her just a second ago. Did she get ahead of us with the leg?
I don't know.
I think she might have gotten ahead of us. Oh no,
No, she's in
okay.
here.
Okay. I thought we were imploding.
This is where we met the bee.
I'm looking for bricks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Do you think Pebble's doing okay?
Well, he hasn't died. And he seems
pretty good at that.
comfortable. He seems I would be more worried if he seemed less comfortable with like being by himself.
He's
out
usually
there.
fine with most things, which is good.
If he seemed if he seemed a little more unsure of himself and a little more panicked, I would be like, okay, we need to go find him. But he seems relatively comfortable. So, hi.
Hello.
Tunes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah, we gotta get
I'm
out
sick
of
of the
here.
B movie.
We gotta get out of here.
I'm sick of the B movies, Amy. We could be Joyce and Whimsical, but I'm sick of the B movie. Oh my goodness. Hi, bees. Hello. Hi. Is Keller still in here? I think Keller is still in here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm silly. Whee! Courtyard. It is very nice out here. Ooh, that's lit. Never mind. Hello. Hello? busy bees. Look at you both. They're sillies. Where are these nerds? There we go. There you are. Hello. I was wondering where you went. We jumping around? Where can we go? I've climbed that tree before. Oh, hang on.
Hmm?
Well, I have to do this on stream now.
Oh. Oh dear. Well,
Dumbass.
Well,
Dumbass.
it's okay.
I'm stuck. Why are they stinging you? What did you do?
Oh, he went. Maybe he
Bad at
because he
it.
went up.
They're bad at it though.
Oh. I
They're
see.
upset.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Yippee! Well, now we know we probably shouldn't do that.
Hmm.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Buzz. Buzz. Buzz.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Buzz. Buzz. Buzz. Buzz. Oh, I just,
Hmm?
I just watched one whiz by.
Oh my gosh.
He's zooming. He's zooming. They're flying. Just buzz, and I just saw one go flying past.
That's silly.
We are silly.
How many bees can we get in here? Should we take some bees up here?
Maybe.
Do you think they like that?
Maybe. Do you think they'd be okay
I
with
think
that?
they'd like that. Well, I don't see why not.
Have they ever
I mean,
had
if there's
problems?
bees in here
Have they
already.
ever had problems with like bringing animals in here?
Oh, I don't know. But if, I mean, there's already bees in here, so we could
Hmm.
probably take some more.
Probably. I'd assume.
Maybe I can ask.
Yeah, that might be good.
Okay, I'll do that. I do need to write a letter anyway, so I'll pop that in. Would you like some bees?
P.S. Bees.
Are any of you allergic to bees? P.S. bees.
P.S. Bees? Question mark?
Yeah,
Yes or
that
no?
works. Yes or no? I put a little
With check
like a form to
boxes?
fill out, so little checkboxes, and say, can you mail this back with your response, please? Return to sender.
Return
Check
to
these
sender.
boxes, please.
Bees, yes or no? If no, why?
Yeah. Please leave
If
a
yes,
500
yippee.
word. If yes, please do a little dance and say yippee yippee yay, and then that'll make me happy. Gosh. I can't be running around so much, but it's nice.
High five.
Hmm?
I said high five.
High five.
I love running around.
Mm.
Bee. Bee.
Bee.
Bee.
Befriend.
Beep. Beep.
Did Caldera find any bricks? She walked past a second ago, right?
Yeah, she
Mhm.
was wandering around. I think she's looking, probably checking the walls.
Oh, right. Oh, we should tell her not to climb the... Okay.
Where would Caldera go? Wee. Pool. Fell in the water. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure? Okay, because you seemed not. You seem not happy.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, are you sure?
Genuinely, I'm okay.
Alright. Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hi. Don't. We found out don't climb up the walls.
Orion got hurt.
Ah.
Yeah. You found any bricks?
No.
Oh. Hmm.
Rather sad.
Maybe there's new books in the library?
Oh, maybe.
Guys, it's
Totally
okay. We
good,
can have
but-
pebble check.
Hmm?
We can have
What?
we can have pebble check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pebble. Get him.
Get him. Go read those books.
Library.
Why are you running around? Who?
Why not?
Orion.
No, why not? Everybody else is.
Alright.
La 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 la. Wee. Wee. Quite are we? Wee.
Where are we?
Wee.
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 Wee. Very polite, very respectful wee.
Very, you're very mindful.
Very mindful, very quiet, very careful. I'm burning through these waters. The downside of speed. Ooh! Careful.
Just my little jump.
Oh, careful.
Hate climbing.
Heal, dumbass, please.
I was healing.
Well, wait till you're healed before climbing.
Go. Buzzer!
Woo. Okay, so don't try to go all the way up. There's a the roof blocks you from going too far up to like on top of the gaps that are higher up.
Oh shit.
Hello. Hello. Do I have any flowers for you? Let me check. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any extra flowers on me. I have saplings, but I don't know if you like saplings as much. I do have a flower crown. Hang on. Hello. Hello. Oh! Ah! Kitty pie! Buzz buzz. Okay. We're gonna carefully. Whoop! Okay, I failed at doing that carefully. I'm a little silly. I failed at doing that carefully. I meant to slide. I did not grab the wall. Look, man, I've been up for 12 hours. 13. I've been up for 13 hours.
So I think I proved that I'm the better climber. Just saying.
No.
I got to the top.
Yeah, but do you remember earlier when you kept failing to jump and climb and jump and climb and jump and climb and jump and climb for
I
like
just had to find my
20
rhythm.
minutes?
I just had to find my rhythm.
And also when you just fell like 2 different times and got down from falling because you didn't climb properly?
My foot slipped. But I got to the top. And that's all that matters.
No. I got a beehive from the bee.
Oh my god. Oh, that's okay.
Hi. Hi. I'm very speedy. Meow. Meow. Hello.
Hello.
They like the flower crowns.
They do. With little flowers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you also got a
Do
hive!
I have... Huh? Oh,
Buzz buzz.
thank you. It's very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have... I don't think there's any other flower hats, which is sad.
I know there's a different kind of flower crown.
Yeah, there's a...
I have a glowing flower crown.
A fruit is a kind of flower. Or is a flower a kind of fruit? Which way around is
I
that?
don't think a fruit is a flower. I think, well, it depends on the fruit, maybe.
Do fruits have
Do you need a
flowers or do
flower?
flowers have fruits?
Well, no,
Which way
okay,
around is
no.
that?
Do you need a flower?
No, I'm just thinking, I was
Fruit
looking for
is
more...
no, a fruit is a flower. Never mind. A fruit is technically a flower
A fruit
because
is a flower.
it it has the like the seeds and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I was gonna give
Yeah.
Caldera or Orion my orange hat so they can... Well, the bees can also love them.
It's alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It take long.
Okay. La 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 la. Hello, honey. I'm gonna need to make myself more canteens, especially if I get a speed book. I burn through the water very quickly.
You ran out of water?
I'm getting close to it.
How?
I've been running around a lot, to be fair.
I know, but surely you refilled.
Okay, well, no, because normally I don't have to. But also,
Mhm.
not only have I been running around a lot, I've been having to pick people up a lot too. So
That's true.
I've been doing both. So I run out of water very quickly. And food. I have 30 of those salsa and chips left.
Oh, I have so much food.
Well, I
Sorry.
do as well.
Oh,
But
what?
if
okay.
if you've got some, I'll take some.
Well,
I
mean,
like-
you
I like-
sounded like you were running out.
I'm not, but I also enjoy the food you cook, and I enjoy getting food from you. You're one of the few people I enjoy receiving like snacks and stuff from.
Should I have my instruments? What other instruments do we have? There's a guitar and there's maracas, obviously.
This is an ironic song to play in a church building. The song that came up on my Spotify is Big 18 Drugs Hail Satan.
Oh.
Anyways,
Let's go back to the courtyard.
Rises the moon. Courtyard. Okay. I love the light coming through the doorway and the windows. Where are we going? Okay. Whee! Alright.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay.
This one has a lot more strings. Well, this one has a lot more stuff on it than the ukulele does. It's very complex. This one's easier.
Yeah.
hmm This one I don't even need to. I can talk and play the flute. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm great at this.
I think you're good with the guitar too. You just don't know what notes to play. But it sounds alright.
Mm. I'm not very good with strings. I mentioned earlier I tried to play the harp, and I
Is
am
it
not
just
very
like
good.
a coordination thing, or you just don't like know what to
I
do
think
with them?
my nails kind of get
Mm.
stuck on the.
No, that's fair.
strings.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I can't do string instruments because it just feels bad for my hands. Also, the
Yeah,
shaky, so I can't really hold instruments very well.
it does. It does feel not good.
Mm-hmm.
Bad feeling.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Woodwinds are easier.
Hmm.
I like the little There's like these little. Sometimes they're made of porcelain. Sometimes they're ceramic. Sometimes they're different materials. Like these little ocarinas. They're very fun. I like the pan flute. Pretty much any woodwind I enjoy. I like the little hand pianos. What the fuck are they called? The kalimbas, I think. They're like little itty bitty.
Oh. Yes.
I think they're cutie pie. The
Oh my god, itty bitty bee!
tiny
Baby bee!
itty bitty, teeny tiny, like the like the hand piano. Oh my god! I just watched that one shrink. Itty bitty bees.
Oh!
It's even tinier. Oh my god. It's so silly. You can fit in the palm of your hand. You're so cutie pie.
Wait, can both of you bees go and be right by Yeah, look at you! I done shaders on. I should turn shaders on.
Oh my god, it's even tinier! Oh my god!
Huh?
It's tiny. Look above my head. Look above my head.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I can't see you anymore.
Oh, gone.
Oh, he's too
Oh,
tiny.
there he is. There he is. My boys. My
Aww.
boys.
That's so cute.
Got my itty bitty baby boys and my other boy.
Aww. That's a lovely screenshot. Hold on, I'll put that in the... Oh, that's a very good picture. Wait, I want to... Hold on. Where's my camera?
If you don't have yours, you can borrow mine.
Hold on. Save as... Wait, that's not the right one. Ah. I need one with the... Where is it? There we go. I'll make you a copy.
Oh, here, I'll give you a copy of the one I took just now.
Oh, you took one?
Yeah. Hang
Yeah.
on, hang on. Well, because of you, hang on.
Oh.
Because you got one on your head too.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, I have my Magnon pictures in here. There you go.
Aww.
The cutie pies. I have so many pictures. I need to stop just shoving all the pictures in my bag and I need to put them in the album when I get them. I have so many pictures. Let me see. Anyways, I'm gonna shove more of these pictures in my bag and organize them later when I get annoyed with the space being full.
No, that's what I do.
I'm just like, man, I have like no space. I have like 30 pictures in here. Well, time to put them in the box. In the little book. In my little happy book.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay. You're fine. A little bee in the basket. Little guy in the basket. Look at him. He's in the basket. Oh, he's so cutie pie.
Oh.
He's a little fella. Busy bee. Busy baby bee. Busy baby bee. I always feel like the nights last longer than the days do. I don't know if that's just
I
me
don't
though.
mind that.
Yeah, oh no, I don't mind it. I always feel like every time I look up it's nighttime or becoming nighttime.
Well, I like the night, so.
It is very nice. Nighttime is very peaceful. And pretty. But our door is closed at night. So that can be annoying. But it is very pretty. For me, sometimes I see pretty lights across the sky because of my shaders. But aurora borealis lights. Very nice, very pretty, very joyous. 10 out of 10. I need to get more sweet berries for my sweet, no, not sweet, stuffed pumpkin. And I need to get more Cheetos for my pizza later. I thought it was just the one I was gonna say thank you so much. I was gonna giggle about it. Thank you, appreciate it.
It's okay, it's okay. Watch this. Wah. Single raspberry.
Ow.
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 Nom 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum.
Nom 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 nom. They're very good. They're much better fresh. Typically, I used to only be able to get them like from like the little plastic containers. So like, oh, typically they sit in the store for a while before you buy them, but they're very good fresh. I like them. They're just hanging out. It's so tiny. It's so itty bitty. Hello. Look right in front of my face.
Oh
Where
my
I'm
gosh.
looking. Yeah.
So teeny
Hi.
tiny.
Teeny tiny. Hello.
Little itty bitty.
Oh my god, my dress arrives today. I bought this really pretty like starship dress. It's very pretty. I'm very excited. I hope Pebble's okay.
I'm sure he's. Hold on.
Critter, 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 critter. Your head is on backwards, critter. For some of those ones, the head turns on backwards. Just so you're aware.
Man.
Yeah, I know. It is terrifying to perceive. If you look at my stream.
You know what? Yeah, that is just a little terrifying. Yeah, that is just a little terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Me just wanting to show up as a little critter.
Mm-hmm.
beheaded critter.
Beheaded. Yeah. A lot of the Alex's mobs do that.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Whee! I'm back. Oh my god. Tiny. He's looking at you in your big ol' eyes.
Hmm?
His little
Aw.
beak. Yeah. He's looking at
I
you.
couldn't quite see him.
He's looking at
He is
you.
looking at me.
He's looking at you
You're
with his
looking
big ol'
at me.
eyes. I'm looking at you and the little bee.
The thing that I
Biggest,
noticed, look,
biggest eyes. What did I just hear?
big eyes, big huge eyes. I have big huge eyes.
You do have big huge eyes.
Mhm.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does look like a guy holding his hands up joyously.
Yeah.
So I do this as well. Telling you.
Oh. How do I do this? What do I like?
Oh my god! It's dancing.
He's holding a heart.
Ah! You're so cute, bye. Hang on, hang on. Find. Joy. Joy and whimsy.
Aww. It's Fluffy. I love him.
Mhm.
He's joyous.
Very joyous.
So joyous.
Very joyous. Very whimsical.
Aww.
Chubby. Chubby bunny.
Aww.
What other little faces can I do?
Was that a ferret in the corner of my vision?
Possibly.
I think there's a ferret over there.
There's a lot of Oh yeah,
Hello.
little guy. Oh my goodness! Look at him go. He's on the run. Where he going?
He's going.
Where he going? Where we rolling, fella? Oh my god, stuck in the bush. Hello, hello. Little guy, look at the little fella. Where are we going?
Oh.
Where are we going? We're on a journey.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got this. Where are we going? Are we going in a circle?
That's okay. I don't mind going
That
in
is
a
okay.
circle. Just going on a walk.
Mm-hmm. Very joyous, very whimsical. It might get lost in the grass. It's very small.
That's okay.
No cutie pie. Benches. Are we sitting on the bench? Okay.
Can I sit?
Do you need to? Is it because there's?
Well,
There we go.
I just didn't want to sit on the ferret.
There we go.
Aw. Hello, little guy.
Hello? You look familiar. You look very familiar. Increasingly familiar. I feel like I've seen you in a video game, perhaps. What other cutie pie little things can I? Can't. Uh,
I'm zoning out
it's okay.
real hard.
It's
Okay.
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 I don't mind just sitting and hanging out.
Mhm.
It's nice to just kind of hang out every once in a while.
It is. I'm glad. I'm really happy.
I'm glad.
It's nice just being able to relax a little
Hmm.
and not really worry about things.
Yeah. You know, worrying all the time definitely can get to be a lot. So it's nice when there's time to just not.
Yeah.
Uno is just kind of hanging out. But I like hanging out with you. It's always fun.
I like hanging out with you.
Mhm. I'm glad. It would be very awkward if you did.
It would.
But,
I'm glad you're not as silly as other people. Other people, I hang out with other people all the time and then they go, I think you hate me secretly. And I go, do you think I'm stupid? I would not hang out with you so much if I didn't like you. That would be a waste of my time. Why would I do that?
Still guy.
So,
Yeah. No. I
I think
don't.
that's silly.
But I understand the fear, but I think you're
I
not. You're not. A lot of people are used to. We talked about this earlier, I think, where a lot of people kind of just say things to agree with people and then kind of go behind each other's back sometimes. I don't think you're that kind of person, and I don't think a lot of people clock that you aren't the way they think that you might be.
Well, I know that.
Yeah. A lot of people
I
like
just
to
think
make
it's weird to assume
assumptions.
immediately that, yeah, well, it's a weird assumption to make that someone is an idiot.
It's a unfortunately very common assumption. A lot of people have a lot of negative assumptions about one another and everyone and everything, and it gets annoying, and I can understand that. But, you know, if they're too busy getting caught up worrying that you're going behind their back or whatever, then they're not really enjoying the friendship at all.
Exactly.
They're just kind of spending all their time wondering when you're going to stab them in the back when that's not really something they need to worry about.
And I think that's silly. People are silly.
Hmm.
That's okay.
Mhm. Silly little critters. Swim. Oh, for me, there's very pretty lights in the sky right now.
Oh, there were pretty lights back home.
Yeah? I don't know if they're the aurora, like the blue and green and purplish
Yes.
lights. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know it's different for different places. They are very pretty. Were you able to see them? Well, I know in certain places you can see them better than others.
On the cliffs, at least.
That sounds nice. They're very, very pretty view.
Left or right, I see. Sorry. Huge vapor walls.
Nothing really
Huge great
obscuring.
sky.
Yeah, nothing except the clouds really blocking that view. That sounds nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll find some places similar. Maybe this is pretty similar in the sense of being able to have a big open view.
I'm not sure if it has to be a screen, but from the library, the window at the top of the library, you can see the tree and you can see it looks like it goes on for a while. It looks like it's real sky. So I don't know. It probably isn't. I don't know what you really classify as real or not, but
I guess
don't know.
technically for here, it could be classified as real.
Yeah.
We don't know if there's like a sky, quote unquote, here, so by technicality, it is real for this place. Real or not, I think it looks nice. I think that's what matters. It's there. No point in not enjoying it.
Hmm.
Oh my god, a child!
Hmm?
I can't tell if that's a naturally spawning child or a.
Uh,
Oh, okay,
oh.
naturally spawning. Okay. Oh,
That's okay.
it's
Get him.
evil. Evil child.
Get him.
Get him. Oh, he ate the ground.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got him.
Thank you, Axolotl. Thank you.
Thank
Great
you,
I can
Axolotl.
Axolotl.
shit him for a person, okay?
You're doing great, sweetie. Oh goodness.
They're taking a long walk. Oh, dragonfly.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? I didn't see the wings at first. I was like, what is that? Is it a worm? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
We can go look for them.
If you wanna. Hello, sir.
Hello,
Hello, sir.
little friendly
What a
spirit.
polite little guy.
It's a polite little guy.
Look at how polite they look. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wait, Caldera says it. Caldera. That is a little spirit friend. Aww.
They're so cutie pie. Oh, there's another one. It has a little hearts in its hands. Look at the tiny one.
Oh, little baby.
Just in case. Hang on, I want to see if I can get a picture of them. Come here. Hello. The tiny one. There we go. Just in case they do miss them. Oh, it's got little hearts.
Aww.
You're so cutie pie.
That's so silly.
Very polite. Very cutie
Very, very
pie.
polite.
Very adorable. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Hang on.
Aww. Oh, look at you.
Oh, here they're trying to give you one too. There you go.
Oh? Oh! Thank you.
No, we both got little hearts.
We do.
Oh. Hmm.
This is sweet.
Mm-hmm. Very cute. Very
Mhm.
lovely. I'm fighting back these sleepy demons with this energy drink.
It's okay. We got this. Lock in.
Log in.
Enjoy the whimsy.
We're about to hit. We just hit 14 hours.
Let's go!
10 more hours. Little guys. Where'd the other one go? There was the second one. The second one disappeared.
Hmm.
Can we go fishing? Is it?
There's fishing rods. I have mine.
I caught a kitty pie.
Aww.
Oh goodness. Mm. Oh, they're also
Oh.
fishing. Itty bitty.
Bitty
Itty
bitty.
bitty. Look at the tiny fishing rod string.
Mm,
You see the tiny little bobber in the water?
I do.
It's so cute. What the hell? It's adorable. A big fish. Oh, I caught the fish. Hang on. I'll toss it over there for it. I keep picking up your things. Here, hang on.
That's okay. I'm fishing for the love of the game.
It's
Not
for the love of the game? Okay, alright.
Yeah, not for the fish.
Okay. Let me turn on my magnet. There we go. Squid. What kind of field trip did they go on?
I don't know.
Oh. Yoink. Cutie pie caught. Oh, you might have a cutie on your line.
Oh dear. Oh, hold on. What? Hey, look at that
Fantastic catch.
guy. I know I am.
Alright, alright. Don't get too confident now. Kidding.
I'm allowed to have a little confidence.
You are, you are.
Aww. Aww.
Very cutie pie.
Snug. It's
Aww.
okay, you can be snoozy.
The snoozer.
Mm-hmm. I'll sit very still so you can rest.
Silly spirit.
Might be waking.
Ooh. I think the silly one's that one over there.
Ooh. See. Oh. Oh. No.
Yeah? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I think my heart just shattered into like a million little
Yeah.
pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna re-listen to that song
Mm-hmm.
because I haven't listened to that song in a while, and I think I'm gonna
It
burst into
popped
tears.
up
You
while
know,
we were just sitting here and fishing and talking together.
I need you to know for reasons I won't explain, I've been on like
Mhm.
the verge of tears for the past like
Aw.
hour. Like not in a bad way, not in a bad way at
Uh-huh.
all. I'm like mentally preparing, right?
Mhm.
For a conversation I probably know I'm gonna have to have.
Mhm.
Oh, and also I'm tired, so that's not
Yeah.
helping.
No, yeah. The sleepy tears. No, I do get those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it popped up while we were just sitting here and being silly and fishing, and I was like, yeah, sick and twisted. Said the most of it.
Oh. I love food.
Hello. Spin. Thank you. Mm.
I like fishing, but also where did our friends go?
I don't know. We'll be there
Are
in
they
a bit.
chatting? They
3
said, yeah,
hours
they said
later.
we. They might be
I
talking.
assume. There's only so much space to walk up here that they wouldn't eventually come back around in here.
Yeah.
So they're probably
They might be
chatting.
chatting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I think they're,
assume.
I think they've been chatting more, which is really
Mhm.
nice. I'm very glad.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Hmm.
I know there was not issues, but like not on great terms. I guess is the
There were
easiest.
issues.
There were issues. I like okay, well, cause when I think of issues, I think like most issues are like deadly, terrible, awful, horrible in our
Oh.
safe zone. So when
Yeah.
I think of
A lot of them are very social, though.
yeah. But I know there was some very light issues there.
Hmm.
So it's good to see
And I think they
them
ironed it
chatting.
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's good. Now, if only everyone else could do that.
Well, it takes a minute, but I get there
Hmm.
with people, you know?
Hmm.
What was it?
Tripwire.
Caldera was going on about Orion and how much she didn't understand him and how much of, like,
Mhm.
how annoying he was and everything.
Mhm.
And then Orion was like, what the hell was Caldera talking to you about? And I very briefly explained her distaste of him, and he started airing out his grievances, and I went, okay, you know what my friends need? My friends need to hang out. Because I think they just haven't hung out enough to understand each other. And so I dragged them both up here, and I made them hang out, and now they're friends.
Yeah, I know a big part of me and Caldera's conversation, because Caldera asked me about Orion too before. A big part of our conversation was that she didn't know Orion very well and hadn't seen a lot of the stuff he had done.
That's what I said.
Because when we talked, she thought, I think you were there for this conversation. She thought me like forgiving him and having a closer bond with him was kind of out of left field, but it really wasn't. There
Oh
was a
yeah,
lot
the
of stuff that
breakfast.
he did both
Exactly.
around other people and just him and I one on one that helped us move on and kind of chill out.
And that's what I tried to explain to her, and she just got angry at me. And then I tried to explain it to Orion, and he also got angry at me. And then I went, I'm going to ignore the both of you. I'm pretty sure you just haven't hung out enough. You just don't know enough about each other.
Some people like to be angry.
Yeah, a lot of people like to be angry all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I know why.
For why?
Because they need someone to hate, otherwise they'll start hating themselves.
Fair enough.
They need to
thought
project onto
process.
someone so they don't have to think about their own problems.
Yeah. I don't get that, but then again, that's just because I don't typically. I don't see a point in holding on to anger or being overly
No, not at
angry.
all.
Oh my god, they're
I
real.
think we're both quite good at processing our problems.
They're here. They're real.
Oh.
Hi,
I was
Celine.
in my mind suddenly. Hello.
Hello.
Little friends.
Why do you have lollipop?
Why not?
They were hungry.
Aw, cute.
There's a tiny one. He's flying
Mhm.
around.
Oh
the
my god, I think
There he
I
is.
saw it.
Ooh,
Oh, there he
Yeah.
is. He's so
What'd I get?
itty bitty. I couldn't even see him
Log.
originally. No.
It's okay. Log for you guys. Where's the baby?
Yeah, here
Oh, itty
I'll
bitty.
put the fish I caught in here.
They have little
Because we have enough
heart bones. They
fish.
gave us little... Yeah.
No, that's my monkey.
We was fishing the whole time. I tried to play guitar and then I wasn't very good at it, so I stopped. And then we fished.
I thought it was good.
I got the heart. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Mhm.
I'm so bonita.
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 Aww. What's
Why
your
are you miserable
deal?
today?
Hmm?
Why are you miserable today?
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I got one right here.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Joy and whimsy.
Joyous and whimsical.
Joyous
Sorry, I
and
have
whimsical.
something in my eye.
You're all good. It's the sun.
It's the sun! Curse of Ra.
Course of Raw.
14 hours.
Yeah.
14
10
hours!
more
14
I'm
hours!
fully awake.
10
I am
more
completely awake and
hours.
ready to keep going.
Warren forever! Warren forever!
Lure all day. We'd never stop luring.
I hate it here. I hate it. I hate the torture base.
I love the torture maze.
What do you mean you hate the torture maze? We just had the best conversation!
Die! No.
Yippee!
Are you guys bonding more?
No.
In a way.
That's good, I'm glad. See, I told you.
Mm.
No. Quite the opposite. She's naive and she's stupid.
Be nice.
Oh, okay.
He hates me because I'm right.
No.
I'm
You
always
think you're
right.
right.
I'm always right. When have I ever been
What you
wrong?
got there?
What you?
Sometimes.
Curse of
Oh,
Raw.
you just said it wrong.
Sandra.
Oh,
I said Cimarron. I couldn't even get it all out.
that's okay. You're doing your best.
Sweet.
Sandra.
Sandra.
Sandra. Cimarron.
It's pocket sand, not a cinnamon
Oh,
roll.
is it?
Yeah, that's why
Oh.
we were saying Curse of Raw. It's sand.
I'm sad. I want cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll. I made some Caldera. Did I get? Oh wait, I don't think I have them.
I got
can
a
make more.
cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh. It's like one of the only sweet things I really like.
Mm. I think Xavier is about to go make you a s'more.
Oh my god. What do you need?
I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I think I broke his brain with my my severe positivity.
Out of character, what did you guys yap about? I didn't get to really.
It was too much. It's too much. Too much positivity. Die.
I was going
God,
over.
who's this negative Nancy right here?
I know,
You
right?
two, die. All of you, die. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I was talking to him about how no matter how many
Suspicious.
times people like tear me down or
Mm.
betray me or anything, I will always care about people, and I have a unrelentless care for all people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very empathetic. And
Caldera.
that but I know
Small.
Spore.
I think I made some for you too earlier.
Yeah, you gave me one.
Okay, I did. Good.
I ate
good.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It was very good.
Delicious.
Because I remember running around trying to
Wait,
get hungry to
that's
eat it.
the wrong guy.
Mm.
Snoozer past tense spirit.
User. But I was
Oh,
by
ice
the way,
cream.
we're talking
Oh,
out of
thank
character.
you.
I was talking
Oh, someone
about
took
how
I don't know who took it.
he was
but
like,
it wasn't me.
yeah, but people will betray you, and I'm like, well,
What
they
do we-
can't betray me if I don't give them my trust. I
Are
Thank
we in
you.
can't-
character or not?
huh?
I walked away and I came back and now you're talking.
Out of character.
Okay.
I'm letting them in. I cannot wait till this VOD gets up, and I'm just gonna be like, everybody go watch this. Everybody go
I
watch
listened
this.
to like all of that.
Mhm.
Really?
We were sat on
Yes.
the bench fishing.
Thank God. Clip it! Clip it!
I don't
It
think you
was
can
a
clip
really
the entire
long talk.
conversation. I
It
don't
was
think you can
a
clip
really
that.
long talk. I don't think you can do that.
He's getting coffee.
Oh, he's gonna be gone forever.
Yeah.
Here, spider.
But
Where?
what
Where?
are your
Where?
thoughts on it?
Where?
What are your thoughts
I
on my
think- I think we should talk about that sometime. I think you should snitch, kind of, at some point, if you want to. Just because I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I probably will.
La la la.
Here, spider.
What are your thoughts on my philosophy
I'm-
of undying passion and positivity?
Well, my thoughts are different to Xavier's thoughts, and I'm not giving you neither because they will influence your other thoughts on the other perspective.
What do you mean? Why can't I have your
Tiny
thoughts?
spider! Itty bitty baby! Itty bitty spider! Hello!
Oh my god, it's tiny!
Hello, baby! Hello! Hello, gorgeous!
Oh, he
Hello,
does a
pretty
dance.
baby!
He does a dance.
Oh my goodness! Itsy bitsy spider! Very cutie pie.
Where's a water spout? Get this man a water spout!
No, tiny spider, no!
Dennis Spider,
Die.
no!
What
Leave
were we
that
talking about?
little guy alone.
I'll kill it.
No.
I'll kill you too. I'll rip your wings off.
Be
Make a fan out
nice.
of it.
Be nice.
Be nice.
What you're saying at me?
Be nice.
Or what?
You're being pessimistic.
Be
You're
nice.
being a
It-
negative
Through
Nancy.
sit. Okay.
It's all in good fun. Okay.
Throwing sand is
You got
good
a
fun.
little. You got a little bit in your eyes. Walk it off. Shoot your
Try
face
it
in
out.
the water. Try it out.
Why
There you
is
go.
suddenly your face a lot more visible? I feel like you.
Because
your hair
everybody here now
changed.
knows. Yeah, my hair did change because everybody now.
Don't be a
I
negative
can
Nancy.
be my.
Don't be
Yeah,
a
well, I'm
negative
negative.
Nancy. Don't be a negative Nancy. Have
I can do
fun.
what I want.
Have
No.
fun.
No.
Come on.
Especially if that talk.
joyous.
No, I'm
Be
funned out.
joyous. Be
I'm
joyous.
Nancy, would you
funned
like
out.
a small?
Come on.
No.
Be joyous.
Do you like
Or
sweet
what?
things?
It's not an or what thing. It's just be joyous. Have fun.
I was gonna say, or your mom gay, but
I don't have a mom.
Do you like sweet things?
Oh.
No.
Do
Come
you
on.
know if you like sweet things?
Yes.
What are your
you
thoughts
just
on
I'm
that?
mad at
saying no
you.
to be
I don't wanna
contrarian?
talk to you.
Why are
I'm mad at
mad
you.
me? Why are you mad
I don't
at
wanna talk
me?
to you.
What'd I
I'm
do?
don't
gonna
want-
make you a
'cause-
small.
Because you. I don't like you.
Why not?
Because you hinder me. I don't want to talk to you.
How?
Get
How
you.
so? No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Puff cigarette. I haven't heard that name in years.
I haven't heard that
That
name in 10,000 years.
I haven't heard that name in years. No, I don't
Boy
like
who
you.
is
Don't leave me.
egg.
Don't
leave
lie
me.
to me.
I'm not lying. I'm
You
being.
are.
I'm
You
one
are
of the
lying to
few
me.
people who are like tell you how it is, even if it's mean.
Mhm.
I hate you.
Mhm. No, you
I
don't.
hate you and I hate for it. I do. I
No,
really
you
do. And the fact that
don't.
you don't, the fact that you think I don't, is a little concerning.
You don't hate me.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
Because we both know you'd be much meaner if you did.
Who do you think you are? I could put you in the water. That's
You
yeah.
could.
Mal, unfortunately, is the exception for you.
I have no exception. I
What
you.
the
Yeah.
fuck
I don't
are
wanna
you
talk to
talking about? Are you gonna look me in my eyes
Yeah.
and tell me?
Yeah.
Look me in my eyes and tell me.
Let me zoom in on the.
Slightly,
there.
slightly less itsy bitsy spider. Oh my god.
What?
It's slightly less
Slightly.
itsy bitsy.
Sicker. Bite her face off. Get her. Creature of the night. Evil thing. Get her.
It's so cutie pie. Look at how cutie. Look at how cutie pie you are.
Wrong with you?
Hello, baby.
Fuck up my diet.
Be joyous. Be whimsical.
Or
Have some
what?
joy. It's not an or what thing. It's just enjoy. Enjoy. Be happy. Have fun.
No, I can't see.
Aw.
I can't problems. I don't see them. Who sat next to me? Hey! 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 I know you have a folder. Get rid of it now. Now. What are you doing? What's wrong,
Putting it
wrong
in
with you?
my folder. Can I have a
I'm-
copy of that?
Only if he's comfortable with it.
Why?
I'm not going to give pictures he doesn't want me to give.
Can I have a copy of it?
Why? For why? Why?
For memories.
Why are we
For
even up here?
memories.
What are we doing up
For
here?
fun.
I don't-
To hang out and be joyous.
I don't like you guys. Except maybe one person.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You can hate on my joyous and whimsy. All you like.
I think he's a little liar.
Die.
Yeah. Is that your response? Dog? Dog? Little fella? Little fella? Where? Tiny itty bitty fella! Hello, darling! Hello, baby! Hi! Hello!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Hello!
Oh, they're just puppies!
Little
Puppies!
babies!
Puppies!
Hello!
Puppies do little dance!
Hello!
How can you be upset
Hello.
right now?
Easy. I am.
Be joyous.
Why?
Have some fun.
I'm joyous now. There is naivety. It killed me. It's killing me.
No. Have
Yes.
some fun. It's okay to have fun. It's okay to be joyous and whimsical.
Hearing this shit? He's not hearing this shit.
He's also got a cutie pie little heart headband on. You can't turn to him and ask him that question.
I'm sure he's under the influence somehow. I don't.
Leave him be.
Hmm?
He's joyous. I'm joyous. Caldera's joyous. Stop
There's
being
something in the
stop
air here.
being
There's something in the
non-joyous.
air here. Y'all being drugged.
I think you're
Something's in the air
just
here.
being a grumpy Gus.
No, I'm not.
I think you're just being a grumpy Gus.
You're mine.
I thought you weren't having joy and whimsy.
Shut up.
I thought you
I've been-
weren't joyous.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Move.
I
Move.
thought you were joyous and or whimsical.
This is Netflix talking. Quiet.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to go
Wait.
through the painful process of the raccoon being stupid and dumb.
It's okay. He's my stupid and dumb. He's my stupid and dumb. Please. Okay. Let me help you. Let me. Are you trying to cross the river? You got
Just
this,
nudge
Come on.
him. Just nudge him instead of. He's trying to find a spot to wash it.
Where are you? The water's not that contaminated. It's just purple.
It's not
Stop being a
contaminated
bastard.
at all. It's just the AI being silly. He's trying to find a spot to wash. There we go.
Perfect. You couldn't have done that. Like,
I wouldn't. So with it doing that, I wouldn't pick it up because it'll interrupt it, and you'll have to give it a new egg, and it'll just repeat longer. There he goes. Off he
I
goes.
see a tiny ass raccoon. Please. Please. Please.
Hi, honey.
Come on.
Dad, just so you know, the raccoon model's head flips backwards sometimes.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's your joy. There's your whimsy. Now be
Shut up.
whimsical, boy.
No.
Yeah.
I will not.
Be joyous.
No.
Why not?
Why? Did I just
Why not?
fucking chicken?
Yeah, there's a bunch of critters in here. Why not? Why don't you want
Why
to be
should
joyous?
I? Why should I?
Why shouldn't you?
Because Caldera literally sucked all the energy out of me. It's bad.
With what?
I didn't think her again naivety. She's so annoying. And I told her to her face. So I'm not like shit talking behind her back. On the way
Mhm.
here, I looked at her. I said, "You're annoying."
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what it is about you people who think you need to put yourself on the line for other people who don't give two shits about you.
It's a personal
don't get it.
choice.
Well,
It's
it
because
just
you don't
doesn't
have
make
those. You
sense.
don't remember what we talked about with connections and
Yes.
and experience. A lot of people have a lot of different feelings about things and a lot of different connections to people, and you might not understand those because you don't have those connections, but a lot of people do.
It doesn't make sense, and I don't think I will ever grasp that.
And that's okay. But also, you need to keep in mind that people have different perceptions and different connections, and they feel different ways than you, just like you feel differently from them.
Especially with how people are content on being used for this hypothetical social circle standing, social survival or whatever.
Mhm.
It's just dumb.
You might think it's dumb, but a lot of other people don't. And that's okay. You perceive things differently. Doesn't mean you gotta be a big old grump. She has a different opinion than you do, and different connections and different experiences, and that's okay. I have different experiences and connections than you do. And we don't see eye to eye all the time, but I still share my experiences with you, and I
We
still
don't
hear
see
you
eye to
out.
eye at all. What do you mean time to time?
From time to time.
Okay. Is that another one? Or is that admin?
That's his. It's been tamed already.
Oh, how'd you get that?
You can give them the little carpet. Give them the little scarf.
You can?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
I'm twinning with your raccoon. How do you feel?
I don't want to have it green anymore. Thanks for ruining this for me. Thank you. Thank you for ruining that one thing for me.
And then take it off. You don't like it?
How do I take it off?
There we
Oh.
go. That's blue.
How matches your hair? I can't win.
I didn't even
It's
make
not
that
your
connection.
fault.
You made that connection yourself.
Oh, you're standing by it. What the hell are these things?
It's okay to make connections. It's not a bad thing. And it's okay if people care about the ones they have, even if they aren't great ones to have. That's just how people are. A lot of people don't like
It's stupid.
letting.
Why?
A lot of people don't like letting go of those connections. It makes.
Even if you know that that's not good for you.
Yeah.
Why?
We have a very limited social access here, and a lot of times, even if connections are unhealthy, they're connections that make us feel like people, and people want to be people.
Toxic. And it's coming from me saying that.
Mhm.
That's not healthy at
It's
all.
not.
Well, then if you acknowledge it, the slim pickings are here, but there's still a handful of people who you can just shove to the side. You don't need them. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you who you need and who you don't need, but it's very clear. It's very apparent on who's really have your back and who doesn't.
You never know. Things change.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to break that.
People are strange. People make different kinds of connections, and it's difficult to describe why people don't let go of bad connections. But sometimes it's things that people want or things that people think they need, or it's just a part of their moral and like psychological beliefs, and that's just how it is. Just like you think the way you do, but you still worry in your own way. I don't think this would be such a big deal to you if you didn't care. And it's okay to care. It's not a bad thing. Don't be a grumpy Gus just because you don't want to feel like a person.
I just don't understand how you guys are okay being used as tools.
I
As
can't
way
speak
to
for other
climb
people.
the social ladder or whatever.
I can't speak for other people on that, you know? It's different for different people. People feel different ways. People are always going to make decisions that seem odd or concerning to us. It's just how nature is. And it's okay to be worried about him or be concerned. It's okay to be a person.
I hate playing your guys' game. I hate it. Even I can't.
No game.
I hate. Yeah, game. Again, the only reason I'm nice to half of you is to climb that social ladder. I won't lie to you. That's the only reason.
Sure.
I have to be nice.
No one has to be anything.
Well, I'm kind of stuck in his. But yeah.
No one has to be anything. Do you want
Yeah,
to be
okay.
nice?
Have to be.
That's not what I asked.
Well, that's my answer.
Okay. Hello, honey. Hello, sweetheart.
Don't look at her. She's the enemy. Don't look at her. That's right.
You want a snack?
No, don't look at her.
Aw.
She's the enemy. What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you? Why? Dumbass. Why would you take food from a stranger? You're horrible at your job. I hope it rummages through your garbage and makes a mess of your house.
Mm.
You laughing at?
Laughing at you. You're being silly.
Whatever. And going back to I have to be nice. You're nice to me only because of the same thing. Is because you don't want me as your enemy. Just like I don't want you either.
I don't care whether or not you're my enemy.
Then why are you then why talk to me? Why
Why
put in
not?
this effort that you're putting into? Because of you? Did you forget that?
I believe that people can change.
Well, Caldera doesn't.
Well, Caldera sees things differently. If things didn't change, you would still be trying to kill me. You wouldn't have felt guilty during that conversation we had. You wouldn't be responding to the things I'm talking to you about now. You wouldn't care. Just because someone sees something a certain way doesn't mean that they're right. Just means that they only see certain sides of it.
Or I'm raising an raccoon army to attack you when you least expect it.
You did almost kill me. But does that make you as happy as it might have when it first happened?
What do you mean?
You said you didn't feel guilty before. I'm assuming you had some kind of fun killing or trying to kill me in that moment. Do you still feel that way about it? When you think back on it, do you feel the same way you did when it happened?
Yeah, totally.
Be honest with me. Do you feel the same way about it now as you did then?
Oh, I don't.
Well, then there's change. And maybe Caldera doesn't see that, and maybe other people don't see that, but I see it.
I still hate you.
Sure you do.
Fuck, why aren't you glowing? Are you a witch? Yo, tell me your secrets. Hey, don't look at her. Look at me. Bastard. Yeah. Laugh it up.
Be joyous, be whimsical.
Shut up.
Me.
Shut up.
Me.
I didn't ask.
Me. That's what you sound like.
Whatever. Don't perceive me. Don't look
I'm
at me.
perceiving you. I'm looking at you.
Stop.
I'm perceiving.
Stop.
I'm perceiving. I'm looking at you. My
Mm,
eyes.
nope. Why are you this insufferable? Like what? Why are you?
If you thought I was insufferable, you would have walked away by now.
This is what I mean.
You still haven't walked away.
Well, I don't know where the others are. So, and I don't trust you alone with my raccoon.
No.
No,
The raccoon will follow you.
he's a little dumb.
Yeah. Does he just want to stay? He wants to hang out with
Yeah,
me?
because you fed him. You
He
fed
wants to
him
hang
first.
out with me?
You fed him. The hell were you nodding at? The fucking
think-
raccoon was
I
like,
think your raccoon understands what I mean when I say he wants to hang out with me.
yeah, exactly. So I can't force him to leave.
Mm. Of course, of course.
What are you laughing at?
He's got sugar in
mocking
his
me.
mouth. He's got
Oh.
giggling at him. He's just got. I think that's sugar.
Hey, that's not my. That's not my. Hey,
You've had him
Hey,
a
I
day and
need
he's
that.
already doing drugs.
trust me,
Has he?
it's gonna get worse.
I think I'm gonna
gonna
need to
get
call
worse.
social services on you.
No! Wait. Here, take that. Oh. Am I a father? Hmm. Are you mine? No, but you can be. You want a friend? I'll give you a friend. Oh, wait. Is yours. What? How the hell? How the hell did that happen?
I can pick it up.
Child. Where's the child?
Right behind you. I think. Oh no!
Nothing?
Where did the child go? Did the? Oh, I think the child's already at the water. Oh, I think so. I think something else is feeding it eggs.
Hey. No.
Let
Child's mine.
No. Share. Sharing is caring. Share.
With what?
Share.
There's
The
nothing
right
here.
there. Right there. The little guy. Little itty bitty.
Get your own.
It is. Let him have it.
Yeah, well,
Let
it
'em
came.
have
My
it.
raccoon make
Let
it. I
'em
get.
have it.
I get half.
You get weekends, okay?
What the fuck?
Sharing is caring.
You're a whore. What's wrong with you?
Be nice.
You're supposed to wait till marriage. You don't just meet somebody and randomly have a kid with you. Thought I taught you better than that, even though I just got you like 3 minutes ago.
You got 3 minutes ago, and they did drugs and had a kid all in that span of time.
That's because you're around. You're a bad influence. It wanted to hang out with you. It shook its head and everything. You're the bad influence.
Raccoon
You.
wanted to hang out with me.
I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to be here. I want to climb that tree,
Don't climb the tree.
but I could.
Don't, please. I'm asking very nicely.
Yeah, well. I showed her. I sure showed her.
I appreciate it.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I'm expressing that I appreciate that you aren't climbing the tree.
They are not getting married, yo. Oh no, I didn't need you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I need to call
I'm so
social
sorry.
services.
No,
I
please.
need to call social services right now.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Do you want to go talk character psychology with Ben and Geller? Or Ben
No.
and Pink? No.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Where are they?
Where you guys at? Where you guys at?
I'm sorry, Chip.
Character psychology. I've said it. Left side? I don't know my directions.
Haha. Dumbass.
Don't be mean to me.
So would it be? Is it in the garden or? Oh, so over here.
Are they at the picnic area? Oh, there's a naturally spawning. Okay, they're on the other side. Oh, I see them.
Mal,
Oh, what's up?
over here.
Yeah, I was coming over.
Oh.
I just saw a dreadhound, so I was starting to walk towards it. I got distracted.
Over here,
Oh.
Mal.
I'm wandering. They call me the Wanderer.
Intentionally, the least
What's up?
hypocrite I can possibly make him. Very intentionally. But he is a fucking liar. He is a goddamn liar.
Who's
What
lying?
He's
am
very
I?
What are we losing our
intentionally.
marbles over?
He'll,
We're talking about character psychology.
I love character
We're-
psychology.
We're
Oh my
talking.
god.
We
Did you finally get a
started-
guy? Oh, look at you go! Can you stop being a bitch now?
No.
Oh,
Oh, there's a maggot.
Hey, you can't say that.
I can't.
yeah, they
But
can.
yeah.
Oh.
People keep calling him a hypocrite. Sometimes he is, but as soon as he becomes aware that he is, he immediately fixes it. Because he's very intentionally the least hypocrite I can make him, but he is a fucking liar.
We were talking about
And he
how
sucks, well.
Caldera is
No.
like what her like she tries to
Pink
not
wanted
have
to know what my gripes with Caldera were.
Yes, and that's
Pretty
my
much.
favorite part.
And I was honest.
I love it when people are like, "Here's the flaws of your character.
Here's why they suck, but I love them.
Here's why
you know?
they suck."
Yeah.
Because we very much like while writing Caldera and while playing her, there's a very specific reason I play her so positively and why she is, or at least what I try to be positive. And she is very pessimistic in the way that she gets annoyed with people a lot. She's a very irritable character. She's very egocentric. She is very selfish. She is somewhat hypocritical sometimes. She has a good bit of hypocrisy. Though she personally reasons with herself
Wait, sit back down.
because she's egotistical. She is inherently selfish. And I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her.
No.
She is biased and she is a very obviously because she is very opinionated. She's going to have biases and opinions that are sometimes based in not fact but feeling. She does that a lot.
Illogical, yeah.
She is very illogical. But to her, it's logical.
Yeah. Imagine irrationally rationalizing things to yourself. That couldn't be me.
Yeah, who would ever do
Who would
that?
ever do
Who would
that?
ever
Kind
do
of cringe,
that?
Who
honestly.
would ever do that?
Who would ever do
Hey,
that?
Luban.
Kind of cringe, honestly. Hi,
Hi,
guys.
Luban.
Thank you, God.
Hello.
Luban
Thank you,
got-
God, for a
Luban
grace.
and- Luban got a front row seat to Mal doing her silly tricks with Hazzy.
Die.
Me when I make him
You.
squishy.
No. Biter.
You're the
It's
one.
okay, I gotta-
You're the one who changed his bandana back to green.
Aww, they're matching.
Yeah, I pointed it out. He changed it to blue, and then like halfway
sorry,
through the
little one.
conversation, he changed it to green again.
Oh.
No, it's cause cycle.
And then
Because everything I do, I do
Exactly.
for cycle.
and
Exactly.
then,
See,
what
You
was
changed
it?
it
Nobody got me.
specifically to a
He
darker
wa-
green.
He was.
If
he
nobody
was
got
like,
me.
What was it? You're insufferable, and then I pointed out that you could have walked away at any point. It was like, yeah, well, Raccoon wants to hang out with you, so.
And then the raccoon agreed. And then the raccoon agreed. I
love
couldn't leave
him.
my child, even though my child then proceeded to have a child with.
He sucks,
I don't
but
want-
I love him. It's my
I don't-
comfort character.
Raccoon
Yeah.
marriage.
Has he?
My comfort character is being a fucking bitch to me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your communicator messages. I saw that earlier on your fucking end.
Well, it's Hazzy, not me. That wasn't Orion.
Yeah,
Orion
okay.
isn't. This is one of those
That's
things where
interesting.
it's one of these things where the door is gonna stay closed. He'll be like,
Mhm.
"Oh, what happened?"
War.
Yeah,
gonna wake up.
that won't have an effect on anything if.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, no, totally. Yeah, totally.
no, yeah.
Yeah, and then Hazzy
What?
was talking to Mal about Caldera being naive and not thinking people could change, and she was
He's
like,
annoying.
the question Mal asked was, "Do you feel the same way now as you did when you first tried to kill me? Do you feel the same way about it?"
And he said yes, and then Mal just ignored it.
Because he
yes,
said
mhm.
yes, totally. And then looked
'Cause
away
he's-
from her
because
in
it's
the
a very
most
obvious lie.
suspicious way
Hello?
possible.
Caldera
Kicking
never said people
rocks.
weren't capable of change.
I know. Me when I
He
spread
was-
false
he was-
information on the internet.
He was kicking rocks and turned away and was like, yeah, totally. And then all she did was say, "You don't have to lie." And then he turned around and
Rocks.
was like, "No, I don't feel the same way about it."
He was like, yeah, she's annoying. I'm not even like talking behind her back. I said it to her face on the way over here. I looked at her. I said, "You're annoying."
But in like the most weird way. He was so weird about it. He was so
Now
weird.
tell me what you hate about Xavier.
He's
Oh,
so
here, I'll
odd.
go first. I hate how you win even when you lose. I want to kill you. I want to break your kneecaps. I want to drown you. I want to add more trauma to this thing. I want to. Ooh, you make me so angry.
You guys, okay, you want to know what I hate about Xavier?
I
Yeah,
love
go.
him.
He always has to get the last word. He always has to be right.
That's not true. He loves being proven wrong. When he's genuinely proven wrong, he fucking loves it.
Hey, remember
I
when I,
don't know
said he
how else
always has to feel right? Maybe that's
What the
also been his gone issue.
You're just incorrect though. I don't know what else to tell you.
To be fair,
He's
there's just
constantly.
Never,
This
there's
is
just
something
never
I've
been
brought
an
up a
instant where
million.
he's been wrong.
There's never. I don't know what to tell you. He should. When you talk about the way that you've specifically written Caldera, when I wrote Xavier, I was writing him out, and this was very early on in the server, and I went, he is wrong. I fully expect people to prove him wrong about his ideology. He should not be correct. He should be an antagonist here. He should be completely antithetical to everything everyone else stands for. And then it didn't happen, and I didn't know what to do.
I think
I went,
because
okay,
of how
I have to
squishy,
change
how
course.
squishy Xavier has become, it's kind of
a lot of the
That's
things he talks
not-
about are things that people do agree with because people in the save zone have very skewed moral stances and perceptions on things. So it's expected for the lower morale like perception or like odd perceptions to be incorrect. Well, a lot of people fall into similar negative like low morale thought processes.
Yeah.
Especially here in this kind of, a lot of times morality goes out the window in this kind of environment, in this survival situation. People don't care about morality as much.
Something I've pointed out, or that I've tried to mention through things like mostly in his character channel, but I'm pretty sure to some people at least he's sort of mentioned it, is that he doesn't like being bored, right? And he doesn't like when people are predictable. He enjoys understanding, and he claims that he doesn't like the unknown, and he's constantly searching for understanding. But when he gets it, he's always looking for the next thing. He doesn't ever actually sit and stew in the understanding and really care about it, because he doesn't care about the result, he cares about the journey. He cares about the chase, right? So he's really kind of annoyed that people keep proving him right. He wants someone to prove him wrong and to make him see differently. First, not because he presents it as he wants to be proven wrong because he cares about people. That's how he presents it, right? That's not true. That's just how he's rationalized his own thought processes so that he can feel like a good person, because he wants to be a good person, right? But he's not. He just isn't. He's entirely self-serving, and he's entirely motivated by frivolity, which is self-destructive and destructive to everyone around him, and not stable, at all.
Mhm.
So he wants to be proven wrong, not because he cares about people and actually wants them to, you know, make him see the error of his ways. He just wants to have that, I guess. I
Mhm.
don't know. How do I explain? Am I explaining it right at all?
I think so. It makes sense to me.
Okay. He
So,
doesn't
like,
want to be right.
he doesn't want to be right, but he only wants to not be right so he can.
For his own selfish wants, yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be right because he actually wants to improve. He wants to be, well, sorry, he doesn't want to be wrong because he actually wants to improve. He wants to be wrong so that he can understand more and learn more and then move on to the next thing. He sucks.
Raccoon
He
loves you more.
sucks. But the thing is, he's often not wrong about things.
Mhm.
Sometimes he is. And then he enjoys that. He's expressed enjoyment when people have proven him wrong. Mal's proven him wrong on quite a few occasions, or presented ideas to him that he's disagreed with. And that's why he enjoys disagreeing with people. He always enjoys having debates with Mal, and debates with Orion a lot of the time, because they challenge his viewpoints, and then he learns more from them.
What about Caldera?
Caldera, okay. Caldera, and I wrote about this in the little relationship blurb that I sent you. Because he has a familial relationship with her now, and he is valuing his care for her over anything else, he has a really hard time disagreeing with her. Because he is still trying to be a good person to the people that he cares about and the people that he values. And Caldera's one of those people. She's proven safe enough to him, and she's proven that she has care for him and that she's willing to give him honesty, and so he's willing to return that to her. He's a reactive character. He mirrors things almost like entirely. He's an incredibly reactive character. He bases his own reactions to things and ways that he views people off of the way they present themselves to him. Caldera has not pushed, but has presented the role of brother to him, and so he has taken that and gone, okay, I have to embody this now. This is what I need to do. This is the amount of care I need to put into this person.
Hold
This
on,
is
I'll
the
be right
amount of
back.
trust I need to
Tim
put
is
into them.
knocking.
Okay. No worries. I'm gonna keep yapping anyway.
Mhm.
Because that's what she's shown him. If
Yeah.
she were to revoke that, he would be sad, but then he would also revoke it, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
I forgot the point I was making. Oh yeah, and that's why he has a hard time disagreeing with her, because when they have disagreements, she has a very big reaction,
Mhm.
and then they often don't come
We're
to an
talking about
agreement. They just have a sort of quiet,
Alright, I'm back.
mutual agree to disagree sort of thing, but like
Mhm.
not in a really productive way. Like Mel and him will often agree to disagree,
Mhm.
but usually they come away from that both feeling like they've gained something.
Yeah.
When he comes away from disagreements with Caldera, he usually only feels like he's lost something. Whether that
Mhm.
be that he's lost understanding because like he can't see her viewpoint properly, or if he's lost trust with her because she's come away from that conversation very upset and he doesn't know how to mend that. So he's taken to just staying quiet because he doesn't
Oh,
want to lie. He really doesn't. He really values honesty with the people that he cares about. And Caldera has expressed that she doesn't want to feel coddled by him and that she doesn't want him to lie to her, and she doesn't want him to like use his mask around her. She's very explicitly expressed that, and because he respects her, he wants to respect that wish. So he doesn't want to lie. But he also doesn't want to disagree with her because that upsets her, and he doesn't like upsetting her. So he's just not saying anything when they disagree now.
Mhm.
He's
maybe I just have that effect on people. People, I'm like,
Mal's always happy to
Franny.
disagree very vocally with Caldera.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's why mostly when it's happened, Mal's been around, which is why he stops talking and just lets Mal carry the conversation because he's like, I don't want to
Mal
upset
has
Caldera.
no
Let Mal take it
issue
over.
disagreeing very vocally with Caldera. Mostly because, like, similar, she has a certain level of respect for Caldera, and so she's not going to sugarcoat or baby talk
Yeah.
like she does with a lot of other people. She understands that Caldera, even if Caldera doesn't listen to what she's saying or
She
entirely apply
tries.
it.
She tries.
She
No,
does
yeah, no,
try.
yeah, she does. Like, not in like a slash negative way. Like, similar to how Caldera was talking about how people will seek advice and then not apply it. She recognizes that Caldera might not apply the things that Mal says about the topic or like take those things in a certain way, but she has no
Hmm.
problem disagreeing with Caldera because she recognizes that level of respect and is like, okay, this is someone I can like debate with about
Yeah.
this, and we will both understand that this isn't like a negative argument. This is us discussing perceptions.
Yeah. Xavier feels very much the same. It's just because of the sort of slightly different bond they've created and the way he perceives his responsibilities within
Yeah.
that role. He's now putting her feelings above anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love doodling. I love doodling. I love doodling.
Very rarely does Mal have issue debating a disagreement. She's always typically, as much as she struggles with advocating for herself, she's not incredibly against debating viewpoint. She's never been a,
Yeah.
she's very open about discussing those things and talking about those things. Especially because she doesn't have to limit it to just how she sees things. A lot of times when she's talking very generally to people, she doesn't refer to her own perception as hers. She says other people's or others or people's instead of like herself.
Mm.
So she doesn't have to she does it a little less with people that she trusts because she trusts them not to like get pissed off at her for expressing a personal view. But a lot of times, like when she's talking, like the time she talked with Falsus, she did share her own personal perception for a very specific reason, but she also primarily used the phrasing people, the way people see it or the way that most people see it or how it typically is. She uses those kinds of phrases instead of referring to her own
Yeah.
perception.
Xavier does the same. He's done the same with Caldera, but it was for a slightly different reason.
Yeah.
What was that reason?
It was to, I think I explained it to you. It was to protect her.
Oh yeah.
He thinks you're
It
weak.
was no. It was
Womp.
Womp. It was when she was asking his opinions on having the pedestal in her little room, and he kept saying he was explicitly
yeah.
saying, "I am speaking for everyone here," because he was hoping that she would get the.
Uh-oh, he exploded.
Oh no, my boy!
Oh.
We'll never know what he was what Xavier was hoping she would get.
Oh no. Oh,
We'll
no.
never know.
Rest in
Sorry,
peace.
he was pissing me off, so I blew him up from my mind.
Your next
Alright,
boy.
squishy guy.
I hate that guy.
That's my favorite guy. That's my favorite guy now. I've turned a new leaf. He's actually my favorite.
Rabbit? What the?
What?
The rabbit is your favorite?
No.
Him? No.
Has he?
Oh.
He
Oh,
wasn't expecting that one.
I was not.
Surprise, Shotty.
That's. Huh. Why?
Bro's shocked.
I genuinely am. Like, well, huh.
That's my comfort character.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Oh.
Well, there he goes.
One day Xavier will be real. One day Vin is gone will not explode.
How the hell is he floating? He's not Jesus. Get the fuck down.
It's because his connection is failing.
There we go.
Oh, is
Yeah, I just had to nudge him.
Is he
Just had to
real?
nudge him a little bit.
he real? He's exploding still.
Die, 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 die.
Okay.
All we heard
Get the
was
ammonia.
he was hoping she would, and then you fucking exploded.
I guess. No.
That's what I said. We'll never know what Xavier was hoping she would do.
Man. Whoever's pushing me around, please stop pushing me around.
Okay.
Oh, my bones.
One day he'll be real.
Why am I struggling so bad? I'm gonna close my browser tabs.
Were you stalking the streams, boy?
I was supporting my friends. Shut up.
I'm stalking the streams.
We're down to single digits, by the way, for how much longer we have.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, 9 hours.
To be fair, that's not saying much.
No.
It's more than 24 hours though.
Oh, thank you, Heavenly. Oh, thank you. A
Yeah.
posture check. Everybody, posture. Posture.
I stretched
Was it-
earlier when me and Xavier were on the
Oh, my-
bench, and like my
I need
back
to get up
popped.
properly and stretch.
My
Ooh.
back just did that. Oh.
Can I be alive? Fuck.
Oh, you turned your head.
He's talking about Vin.
Oh.
Managing to turn his head slightly.
What?
You're doing great, sweetie.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
We're talking about you being able to move your head a little bit and not
Oh.
explode.
Yay. I'm just gonna not move.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 bars in a dream.
So what was he hoping Caldera would do?
Oh, he was hoping Caldera would read between the lines of what he's saying. Because he was repeatedly saying, "This is me speaking for the collective," not him speaking for himself.
Mhm.
So he was saying, like, "This is me speaking for the collective. The collective will not like this. They will get angry at you, and if they get angry at you, they will probably hurt you." The way he was trying to express it was very much, "I don't think this is a good idea, but not because I give a shit, but because if anyone else finds out, you're in deep shit, and I don't want you to get hurt," sort of thing.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, my dungeon that's currently.
Just fucking blood sacrifice dungeon.
Yeah.
I think Xavier
But then she had a very
overestimates
intense
the
reaction to it.
overestimates the
and didn't know
morality
what
of
to do.
the people.
Well, it was more so a case of if people found out that she was
Yeah.
actively communicating with an entity and potentially
Mhm.
doing things that could, they weren't entirely sure at the time, could allow it some kind of power or access to the safe zone. If people found out she was responsible, she'd be in deep shit, you know?
Mm.
And then with her at the same time expressing the reason she was doing it, with her being like a spirit and everything and her wanting to feel like herself, he empathized with that, with his own issues, with how people see him and who and what he is, and when I don't want you to go through the same thing I went through, so here's how I'm presenting what you've asked me to give an opinion on, to try and, you can make your own decision here, but you need to know it might not end well, and I don't want you to get hurt,
Mhm.
But that's why he wasn't, directly expressing his opinion there.
Mhm.
He cares a lot about Caldera, even if he doesn't agree with her a lot. He cares about her.
Mhm.
Until she
This
has no
is-
use for him, and then he'll toss her to the side like everybody else. But hey,
Yeah,
that's
he
okay.
cares about all of his friends, actually. Have you know?
Until his
Actually-
friends are no longer useful, it's okay.
Actually, Mal has squishified him. And he's
For now.
trying
It's
to be a
my
good
job.
person.
was very
It's
good at
that.
okay.
It's my special
I
skill.
think it is your job.
It's my
It's
special
slowly being
skill.
broken. It is
Yeah, for
slowly
now.
being broken. Thanks to you.
then-
She can
And
only
then you're
lock
gonna
in so
revert-
much.
And then you're gonna revert back to being evil, and then it's not gonna care,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna be
I
right.
will.
So I win.
Yeah.
And it's my turn for winning.
Yeah.
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 'Cause you'll be a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I hope people think back to when I warned them about fucking the bastard Xavier.
No, they're
Doing what to the
actively-
thing?
The what? Doing
Yeah.
what?
Didn't like the way that
I didn't. Okay, yeah, that's
sentence
not what I
was
meant.
structured.
That's not what I meant.
I don't think
Welcome
anyone's
to-
Caldera.
However many hours it's been since you guys started streaming.
15.
Yeah.
gonna-
Yeah.
Caldera has actively tried to tell Hazzy that she was understanding that he would, like, Xavier very may well eventually betray her, but she has the idealism that no matter when he betrays her, she is happy that they've spent this time together.
He's so confused. It's the same thing with Mal. It's like, why give a shit about people who are just gonna use you?
Just fucking
Um,
exploded.
It's the song
doing that a lot
the song
today.
I wrote for
impressive.
Xavier and Caldera kind of explains it. Let me pull it up.
Yay,
called-
We're singing a
hooray!
song.
It's called Love Me. I'm not going to be singing this, but I will say some of the lyrics.
Mhm.
So a big part of the song is that it takes 3 parts. It says, even though your love was never true, thank you for letting me be there for you. The second time it says, and though all I have to say is thank you for letting me be beside you. And the last one is, and though all I have to say is thank you for letting me love you.
You guys are so desperate for emotion, so desperate for attachments that you're willing to throw pieces of yourself to break down just so you can have some semblance of connection, and it's stupid! It's stupid!
Another part of the line, the song is, and when you inevitably cross me eventually, I'll give you the knife to stab in my back. And if you so happen to give me an apple that's poisonous, I'd probably fall for that. My friend will dance this dance, and I will let you take the lead. I will take your hand, and you can sing while I bleed.
It's bars,
Sick and
don't get me wrong,
twisted.
but it's
They're sick and
stupid!
twisted.
It's so stupid! What? I don't understand.
Another part of this is she does try to reason with him. She does try to be like,
You're the
hey, can you see
problem.
my point of view? Could I ask of you to see my point of view? May it set you free with bits of truth. Because if I said it all, we'd both have to leave the comfort of thinking we're good people. Yes, it isn't true. Caldera knows she's not a great person. That her ego and her selfishness is what makes her not a great person.
Mhm.
But she is very aware. She is very aware that this is, like, part of her problem. Though she is okay with being not the perfect person she wants to be, because she has Xavier to not be a perfect person with.
I hate everybody.
Mal can only lock in so much, guys.
Yeah, well, you're not. You're an entity, and that's all you're ever gonna be, and you're a freak, and you're
Leave my boy alone! Don't push him, I think he's exploding still.
Oh.
You don't know what I am, boy. I don't even know what I am.
He can only move his head at so many degrees, please.
Yeah.
1 singular degree per minute.
It's like
I
that. It's
tried to
like
make
when
a scraping
scraping
sound.
sound.
And my mic didn't pick it up.
I love them.
I hate them. You guys are stupid.
I do enjoy how Mal is very open to having this so
Mhm.
Xavier isn't willing to have a lot of discussions with her, or, like, quote unquote debating with her. Hazzy will flat out just disagree with her. She doesn't typically get his side or point of view. And then Mal is actively willing to discuss and
Mhm.
express their point of view, which I do like the three.
See, Xavier's been
Mhm.
to discuss it with Caldera, and then she gets really, really sad, and then he feels like shit, and then he's like, okay, I guess I can't do, and then he goes back in the box.
For
To be fair-
Mal, she doesn't care if to her it is well, okay, no, that is it actually. She doesn't care about an emotional response to a debate about perception. To her, she is always willing to talk about and debate a perception because she thinks it's dumb and stupid to argue a point and not have at least some sort of ground for it. Even if it is illogical, she thinks there needs to be this certain ground. She had a conversation with Falsus about, he was basically scolding her about why doing things that got her hurt was bad, and she kept stating, I'm not understanding what you're saying to me, I need you to explain. And he his reasoning was basically just because, and he wasn't
Yeah.
really providing any actual like statements on it. He was just like, well, just cuz, or his reasoning was because it worried everyone else, which she doesn't accept that as a reason,
Mhm.
because that's a guilt reason, and she doesn't think that's a reason to follow with that. So she doesn't, she personally does not take in
Hold on.
arguments that
You stand
have
right
no
there.
ground. And Caldera, even if some of her statements are illogical, she has at least a ground for them, and so Mal is willing to debate them and does not really care if her, she doesn't care if the reaction to the debate is emotionally negative, because that doesn't matter in this conversation. It's a quote unquote unbiased matter discussion, not a feelings argument, and so she doesn't really consider those aspects and doesn't take them into account when talking about it. For her, this is, I'm talking about this point, they're talking about this point, nothing else matters.
That makes sense.
And Caldera weirdly appreciates it.
Mhm.
Very weirdly. Like, but I don't think most people would be like, yeah, I'm happy they don't really care about how I feel about this.
Like if Caldera started like crying or something during a debate or something, she'd ask Caldera if she needs a minute or something, but she wouldn't like stop debating the point or anything like that. She'd be like, "Do you need a minute? No? Okay. Anyways." Continuing
okay.
Mal wouldn't, if I'm understanding correctly, Mal wouldn't care that Mal wouldn't change their point of view because Caldera's crying. Mal would simply just be like, "Hey, do you need a minute?"
Yeah. She's very obviously she's worried about the emotional response, because typically being overly emotional during a debate isn't good for any sort of conversation, because typically when people get upset, they get irrational and they lash out, and they don't have the arguments that they want to have, as in like points that they want to discuss. And so she takes that into account, is like, okay, this person is reacting emotionally, do you want a minute to like collect yourself? Otherwise, she doesn't think that's an important part of debating perception. If someone throws a tantrum about their perception being debated, then she thinks they're a little silly. she thinks it's
The thing
important
is,
to perceive different points, whether or not those points upset you or not.
Mal doesn't need to worry about her social standing. The reason Xavier cares about people's immediate emotional reactions, even if he doesn't feel empathy, even if he, because okay, he does care about Caldera on a very particular, in a very particular way. When we're talking about how he works intrinsically, he knows that through past experience and through consistent experience within this place, people's immediate emotional reactions have a very immediate and drastic effect on his social standing, which consistently, almost every time, puts him in some kind of danger.
Yeah.
When someone gets emotional or has a negative reaction to something he said, he has to back down in some regard, because if he doesn't, he knows he is in physical danger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, someone is going to get upset, go telephone, someone's gonna lash out, someone's gonna hurt him, they have before, consistently. So now he's like, okay, I have to either shut my mouth, lie, or just be agreeable, because if I don't, I'm gonna die.
Mm.
Mal doesn't have to worry about that.
Oh no, not
She
at all.
has the
She
yeah, she
recognizes
has
that,
the
but to be
luxury
fair,
of that.
yeah, the social standing for her is a bonus. Whether she had a negative social standing or not, she would still be that way about discussing perceptions.
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
But
Mal is very
she's never going to have a
difficult-
negative social
yeah.
standing.
Mal's a very difficult to budge character on certain things. She's very stubborn and she's very vocal about that stubbornness.
Xavier, no matter what he does, no matter how perfect or good or agreeable he is never going to have a good enough social standing to be safe to disagree with people.
Mm.
Never. He's never going to be able to genuinely express his opinions to most people.
Mm.
That is unfortunately,
Mhm.
unless things change drastically, it's just not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I want to know? What does Hazzy think of Caldera?
I think he's very openly expressed how
Yeah.
he feels about Caldera.
She's annoying.
I want more context. I want more.
He thinks he doesn't. It's the same thing with Mal. He doesn't understand how if you know that these people are gonna eventually let you down, or if like half these people, like he said, like maybe some people do actually care about you. Maybe Xavier does actually care about you. Maybe I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But it's like not just him, but if everybody else just doesn't give a shit about you, why would you extend your neck to put yourself in that harm's way when you could be protecting yourself? And he's just so dumbfounded by both of you. I hate you both.
As much as he complains
Everything-
about Mal and as much as he insists that he hates her, she knows that his ass doesn't.
Everything you guys stand for challenges him, and it doesn't make sense because it's wrong. It's wrong. It's toxic, and he can
Give me a high
scream that,
five. Give me a high five.
and he can say
Yeah,
that
I
it's
love challenging
toxic,
people's beliefs.
especially like when he said to you, is like, this is coming from me. It's toxic. You're just gonna, why bother? And it all circles back to that kind of when they first talked, like, why care if these people are just gonna let you down, or hey, maybe physically or emotionally hurt you. Take the people who have so far proved otherwise and just worry about them instead of worrying about everyone else. Instead of being a freaking martyr. He called you a martyr, by the way.
She knows she is. She's very accepting of that position that she has.
It's stupid! It's stupid!
She is a martyr. Even Blank knows it. She is very aware that she's a martyr, not because she wants to be, but because that's the position she has to play. And that's been made very clear to her on multiple occasions that that's what she's expected to play, and so she will. There's a lot of reasons consciously why she continues to push to care about people. There's also, like I've mentioned before, that subconscious reasoning of Mal needs social connections to function. Being isolated is the worst possible option for her in terms of psychological effect, and so she very much seeks connections even when they aren't good for her, because there's a very
And that's,
limited.
and to him, it's stupid.
She's someone who's very used to having a consistent access to people. Where she lived, she was very social. She talked to everyone and everything, and had a lot of choices for social connections. Here it's very limited, and she recognizes that people will die and she will lose people, and it could be, if she's selective, then it could be just the people that she's very selective with. So she kind of like we said before, irrationally rationalizes reasons as to why she can make connections and why she should keep these connections, so that she doesn't have to limit her selection of social interaction.
Yeah, but if you know that these people are just gonna set you up for failure anyway, why bother? Like,
Either
why
way, it's
if
a
you?
lose-lose, so it doesn't matter to her. It's either self-destruction. It's either self-destruction with isolation or destruction from other people, and she would much rather, again, subconsciously, she isn't very aware of this fact consciously, she would rather someone else tear her apart than tear herself apart.
I hate you all.
Yippee!
Yay!
No, that's not something you yippee. Bad get spray bottle. Bad.
Yay! La la la.
La 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 la. We lost Vin.
He has got to reload his game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, she does do certain things with people that she isn't as close with. Her safe people and the people in that inner circle are they get the most like honesty from her. Even when she omits things, they get the most honesty. A lot of times some of the distant connections she has are pretty much just so she can have the social connection and not have to be afraid of it being limited and cut off. Because if she only communicated with her safe people, then that would be very easy to isolate her, because she only has like 3-4 safe people.
Real quick, Vin is asking if we can go into a Discord call for a bit if we're not planning to go into more.
Yeah, we can go on a call.
Because, God forbid, laptop.
Yeah, no, I'm good with popping in a call.
Alright, well, before you guys go on to the call, because I'm probably gonna bounce for a while, but
Yeah.
make sure you get some water, straighten up, stretch a little bit, and bros, remember to get lunch.
I will get lunch.
Yippee! Alright, you guys have fun. I'll probably see you when I wake up.
Bye-bye.
Bye! Bye-bye!
Meow. Yab, yab, yab. I'm the most annoyed man ever. I have to connect my Discord to this call so that people can hear. There we go. Yeah,
Did
no
do the
problem.
same,
Alright.
but I did it.
Yeah. But there you go, Envy. That is a large reason as to why she does that. There you
Well, it's
go.
wrong and it's stupid.
It's the explanation Hazzy will never get, because again, Mal isn't very consciously aware of her need for those social connections. She just kind of goes for it.
I'll pry it out of her somehow.
I don't know if you will.
Watch me.
She's very good at avoidance. That is her primary thing with dealing with trauma, and she has very big avoidance attachment styles and avoidance styles, where she just kind of like files things away for forever and never looks at it ever.
I'll get there.
And gets very aggressive if things are forcefully attempted to get dug up.
I don't fucking care.
You do
some
though,
evil.
because you've backed
I
out
know.
every time you've threatened to do this.
Well, guess what?
All 4 different times you've chickened out.
Guess what?
Yeah.
That changes. That stops. No
Prove
more
it,
Mr. Nice
bitch.
Felix. No more Mr. Dice Felix.
Prove it. You said this the last 3 times.
Yeah, and most people probably didn't think I'd talk Xavier as Hazzy, but here we are.
To be fair, okay, I think I was running around with Rose, and I
Mhm.
pulled up your stream, only saw some of the sus messages, had no fucking context for why Orion was suddenly chatting mad shit at Caldera about Xavier, about him being an awful fucking manipulator and not giving a shit about her. I was really confused. I was like, Rose, out of character real quick, something's fucking happening right now and I don't know what. I was like,
Something
what
just
the
happened.
fuck? Are the dominoes falling? What's happening? Now knowing that it was
Dominoes
Hazzy, it makes a lot more
falling-
sense.
Falling while we're being stupid fucking bees in a hallway.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck what did I miss? We're being stupid fucking bees. I was so confused. Knowing it was Hazzy makes it make a whole lot more sense, because I was kind of like, this makes no sense for Orion to be doing right now. What the fuck, where has this come from? I get he might be a little bit annoyed, but what?
Where did you come from? No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Thank
Orion is
God.
not.
Someone's
Orion's-
finally calling him out.
I should have you know this was not my idea either, by the way.
Yay!
I see.
I see.
I like sadness. I wanted sadness.
We had a nice time being bees and sitting on a bench fishing.
And you know what? That's so great for you guys.
It's okay. Caldera should definitely snitch to Xavier later about the conversation. He'll be normal about it.
Yeah, and Hazzy won't lie. He'd be like, yeah, I just said it.
Can't wait
I said how it
to-
No,
is.
that's fine.
I can't wait for all that to be going
You can
down.
do
I'm
that.
gonna sit on a bench and like kick my legs. Be like, la la la, I'm so glad all my friends are getting along. I'm so glad all my friends are getting along. Yay!
That's what Xavier was saying now while they were fishing. He was like,
Yeah.
I think they're having a talk. I'm really glad that they're getting along. You know, Caldera had some issues with Orion. Orion had some issues with Caldera. I'm glad they're being friends. I'm really happy. I'm glad all my friends are being friends.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
mm,
they're being friends, but at what cost?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's my favorite thing. I just get to sit on the bench and kick my little leggies. La la la, I'm so glad all my friends are getting along. La 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 la
Thank
la.
God.
What was that explosion in the distance?
hmm.
What just blew up? Oh
Something
well.
just happened.
Something just happened, I think. Why does he look traumatized? Why does he look sad? Why does he look angry? Something happened here. But what?
What does this mean?
Mal hears the slight change in Xavier's voice and is like, something just happened. What just happened?
You fold too quickly.
Not in a sad tone way. It's rarely ever in the sad tone way that she picks up on. It's actually when he acts out of ordinarily, like, not happier, but like not.
When
if that
he's
makes
happy,
sense.
there's an issue, guys. He can't ever win. When
not
he's sad,
he's
there's a problem. When he's happy,
It's when it's that forceful happy.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The
I could
sharper,
told you.
he does express
The sharp
happiness in a
happy.
very not regular way.
Yeah, when it's.
But he knows
when
what regular
he's-
happiness sounds like, and he does his best
Yeah.
to imitate that.
It's when it sounds very strained or forced that she's like, okay, something's up here, because it at least to her, sounds very obviously strained and forced. When there's something wrong, like she knows there's something up, but like also he seems to be genuinely having fun, and she doesn't want to just spend the whole time making him not have any fun. So She's not gonna harp on him for it.
No, ruin his time. I hate that
He
thing.
was being safe, and he was, at least like when they were just being silly, he was having fun and not sounding super strained about it, and not sounding.
He was definitely entirely safe today and did nothing self-destructive.
Surely, but
Anyway.
anyways, but
Don't mind the
in
kleptomania.
yeah, don't mind that. However,
Mm.
when like if he had sounded more strained or like not stressed out, but like he wasn't genuinely having any sort of like enjoyment with what was happening, she would have been like, okay, no, something's wrong, what's up? But he was being, at least as far as she perceived, safe and having a good time, so she wasn't gonna bully him to like talk about like what was up. She's aware of the thing. She's aware of. She knows he's been taking drugs, so she's aware of the possibility of what this is, and she'd honestly rather.
She knows her boy.
She knows her boy. She'd rather let him have like a chill time and be able to be there and enjoy the time with him, rather than kind of super hover and push him to try and hide those things. Like obviously she's keeping some sort of eye on him to make sure he's not getting in any trouble, but she's not going to be super hovery about it. Like she was hovery about it earlier because she was very stressed on, okay, Orion's getting very vocally kind of aggressive about this. I don't know what to do to stop that. Maybe keeping an eye on him seems to make keeping an eye on people seems to make people calm down about it. So maybe I can just like babysit until he chills the fuck out. That was why earlier she was more intently hovering, but Xavier was being safe and was having a good time, and so she was having a good time with him and not really focusing on the babysitting aspect. Like if he's that, the quote unquote babysitting aspect at most was probably being like, well, are they okay with us bringing animals up? It might be good to check before bringing anything up here.
It's okay because he immediately recognized the babysitting and escaped. I ran away. Did Melody actually mention to you guys that I had gone to the second floor again?
No.
Because I ran right past Melody. Oh, okay. I
least not to me.
escaped from you guys, went around the other way to get back to the second floor, went up the second floor, did a thing, but on the way I passed right by Melody and I was like, oh shit, they're gonna tell the rest of them that I've escaped and run back to the second floor. And I guess they just didn't.
No, they didn't. Yeah, Mal's main focus with the babysitting was, I need Orion to not be a bitch right now.
No.
So when he
That's
did
never
get
gonna happen.
away, she wasn't insistent.
Where'd you go, Rose?
I'm in the kitchen. In the safe zone.
What? You're back at the zone?
Yeah.
You just left us?
Well, I'm coming back. I'm just running around because I need to run around. She wasn't very super focused on babysitting him. She just wanted to make sure Orion wasn't being a bitch. So when he disappeared, once she was sure like he wasn't around, she very specifically went right into the safe zone and only came back out because Melody and Orion were hovering around the door. And so she was like, okay, well, they're not gonna go anywhere, and I don't really want them to go fucking hunt him down, so I guess we're gonna hang out here now, and we can hang out here, and I'll keep them busy here.
I was keeping an eye on the camera monitors because you guys were stood right in front of my camera. Because I was waiting for you guys to leave. No. Yep. It's okay, because now he knows. Well, most of the time when he runs off into the halls, people follow him, and they didn't this time, so he's like, ah, I can get away with this now. Yay, yippee.
Yeah.
Well, because
Winning.
he seemed stressed. He had that strained tone when he ran off the first time, so she doesn't know
And thank
what's
God people have
wrong.
learned they shouldn't follow the paranoid man
Yeah.
into
Well,
the dark, spooky hallways when he's freaked
he
out
sounded
and not doing
strained.
well.
She doesn't know what the problem is, but she doesn't want everyone hunting him down and being aggressive about it. So she was like, okay, they're hanging out here in the door. I don't want them to decide to suddenly go
goodness.
looking for him. So we're going to hang out in the door. If we're hanging out in the door, we're hanging out in the door. And I'm going to make damn
Oh.
sure we're hanging out in that door.
Also, me sitting, I muted.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Me sitting by the door, I was like, this gives me an excuse to eat my brain
Oh,
food.
yeah, you
and
said
I
that,
just-
but, like,
yeah, I was-
also.
yeah.
But also.
I was munching on boneless chicken, and I was like, yes. And I thought I heard him leave, but
That
it
was
was
when
Melody.
I was still
think.
in the safe zone. I was like AFK.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I heard like the trap door from the underground open,
Mhm.
and if it did, I was gonna be like, must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been because I was just enjoying my
Mhm.
chicken, man. I was like,
Yeah. Her babysitting Xavier was second priority in the beginning. It was more so I need to make sure Orion doesn't blow up at him.
Blow up and act
and
like he
then
knows
it
what
shifted to I need to make sure they don't like scare the shit out of this man.
that's okay. Orion would disagree, but he wouldn't blow up in Xavier.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Xavier.
stew in hypocritical anger about it
Yeah.
instead.
Because Xavier's now part of that untouchable in his mind.
Yeah, and thank God.
He's not untouchable. It's simply Orion wasn't explaining any sort of perception about it and was being to Mal weird about it cuz again Orion had been like, "Okay, well, don't do that.
There are things
Ask
things in character.
Xavier." Cuz
There are
Orion
things
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say because there are things in character that have not been explained yet, and that's not my place to explain yet. Obviously, you know, Rose, but Mal doesn't know, and I'm not gonna air out Xavier's business. Be like, oh yeah, he put it upon himself that if you guys fuck up, he's the one that's gonna pay the price for it, not you guys. So
Yeah.
he's like, hey guys, let's just.
To
This is-
Mal,
and
it
when
was
he's-
very confusing because he had been like, okay, well, Mal, don't do that. We should ask Xavier first, like, if this is okay to do. And then, like, in the courtyard was, like, grumbling to himself, like, he should know better and being like, he's an adult, he should know better and not get himself in trouble. And when he was doing things, and she was very confused because he had just said, like, 10 minutes ago that Xavier knew what he was doing and, like,
I was
knew
confused.
more about this
He was
place.
confused. He was confused as well because again, jumping and stuff
Maybe
like
we
that's
should
why.
have realized by now that when Xavier starts acting out of character for himself, there's something else going on.
Oh yeah, Mal was saying that like multiple times. Ryan was like grumbling to himself, and Mal was like, "Well, yeah, obviously something's not right at the moment. We need to kind of be patient right now and like chill out." And then he went back to grumbling.
Because the damage was already done. He was already being disrespectful, and obviously you're Mal in live, so you can't be.
I don't think he
Silly.
was. I don't think anything
The
I
only
did in
thing
there,
that
aside
would
from
have
the obvious
happened,
like going up, that I wasn't
climbing
really
up on
sure
the
about.
roof was the only thing that did anything. I had to give you the effect on live envy because if you go up a certain thing, you start to get the withering effect.
That's my bad for misinterpreting what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
That is why in character I was being very insistent on like, hey guys, let's not go up there because
Yeah.
I would have I had to give you effects for doing that.
Oh.
So when I saw you up on the roof, I would immediately, even though I was on stream, I had to type in effect give weather.
I genuinely thought it was just because like there is no barrier there.
No,
Don't go up there, and I
it
was like, okay,
is-
I'm not going to go up high enough to
It is
fucking do anything.
kind
I'm gonna
of
come back down.
for that, but like,
Yeah,
also there is
obviously.
genuinely a
I
low
didn't realize, that was
reason
my
as
bad.
to why there's
It's
no
okay.
barrier there, and things do happen if you start trying to climb the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, Xavier went high and Orion went higher. He went all the way up. He's like, okay.
Realistically, you should have gotten a higher kick of it, but I was streaming, and it's difficult for me to do that.
Higher
It took
tick. I
over-
was half dead.
Yeah,
Like
I
I didn't
know,
heal at all
exactly.
during that. I didn't heal at all
I
during
know.
that.
Bad things happen when you climb the roof for a reason. That's why, again,
I honestly thought I was gonna
that's
get
why
knocked when I fell. I was kind of shocked.
That's why
I was kind of.
like, very insistent, like, hey, well, let's not climb over
Oh no, we
there.
know.
Because.
Oh no, we know.
Yeah.
I blame Xavier. It's his fault.
What the?
Yep. Keep blaming it on him. Please.
I will.
Please do.
I will.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Okay, yeah.
I hate
Blame
this
him to
place.
his face.
Okay. No.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Mel blinked so slowly at Orion today. She was very
It's okay.
confused.
It's okay. It's also kind of Envelux's fault. The sleepiness is starting to. Because
make
there
you
was so many
bitch?
points when yeah, on God. Because there's so many points when I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna walk away and stream. I'm like, I can't.
I can't.
I can't. I can't.
I can.
Say something. I can't.
End your stream. I can't. Pointing at the timer.
But you know.
Yeah.
He was confused. He's confused. He still is confused. That's why Hazzy. That's the canonic. That's why Hazzy's like, he's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with that anymore. You.
Yeah. Mel, don't do that thing. Wait until Xavier can tell us whether or not it's okay to do. That he should know better. What the fuck?
Xavier
What
says
the-
it's okay.
You should know better. I do think that was silly, but it's okay.
I want to phrase it, and I don't think I'm phrasing it right. There is a reason why he was like, because he perceived it as it was a little disrespectful to the place. I mean, obviously he ended up climbing the stuff anyway, but like, you know, it was
You're
all
a bigger hypocrite here. You are objectively a bigger hypocrite here. What the fuck are you talking about?
How am I? How?
Xavier, under the influence of drugs, completely unaware, does a thing. Orion goes, fucking stupid ass motherfucking disrespectful piece of shit for fucking, and then does it himself, knowing full
'cause Xavier did
well.
it.
Where's Dolly? Is she making notes? Is she writing this down?
She is.
Thank God.
Always. She always is.
My crook is made of glass, and you are, like, still following it. You can hardly... It's see-through, and you're still managing to fucking... What are you doing?
Actively disagrees with this thing and then does it.
Yeah. Essentially.
To be fair, Orion, in a different sense, is also proving Mal's point when talking to Hazzy about why people keep unhealthy relationships. He's just proving it in the sense of why do people do things that get themselves hurt. Despite knowing that it's unhealthy or bad. If he is aware that doing this thing, in a sense, is disrespectful, why would he do it anyways? Just because someone else did it.
Because there was no repercussion. So if there's no repercussion for that, well.
Well, there was. I said that
There
there was
was,
supposed to
but-
be. I did say very openly that there was supposed to be. It's just that I can't be in admin mode because I'm live.
My bad.
That's okay.
When Xavier started climbing that roof, I was like trying to convince you to come back down, and also like speed opening the fucking game, like
so
the
sorry.
server console, like in the background of my Chrome, like even when I'm not admitting, I'm admitting. Could never get off the ground. It's okay. If it happens again, I'll just fucking kill you both. I'm kidding.
Okay. Please do. Yes, please do. Like, then we can freaking.
Hello, 6 creepers in the hallway. I'm gonna run past you.
Hmm.
My luck today with
Oh, yeah.
creepers has been terrible. That's probably because I walked past Endermen without acknowledging them.
Oh my god. Yeah, when I was running away from you guys, I ran past just a fucking myriad of creepers, and I was like,
Mhm.
I was not gonna enjoy
What
it.
a what a
No.
what a horrible friend. You didn't kill any
Yeah.
of them, especially when you
Yeah.
knew. See, this is your friend, Val. This is
Yeah.
this is
It's
your
okay.
quote unquote
I
boy.
don't know what the issue is. Everything's fine. Everything's great, actually.
Die.
Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's great.
Mhm.
I hate it. 16 hours.
I'm not tired. I'm passing into mania territory. It's
I
happening.
have
I
a
can feel it.
whole nother energy drink in the fridge. And I haven't even finished
I
this
have
one yet.
spite.
I'm rolling.
I have spite. Spite and anger.
I have that if I get too
We're
tired
gonna
and
start.
I stay up, I start to not feel tired. I feel tired, but like not at the same time. It's the insomnia that kicks
Yeah.
in.
We're gonna start getting mean, and we're gonna have to sit back and go. Okay, we need to stop. We need to.
I'm always mean. I don't know what
Because
you mean.
Envy, you're already there. You're already being a bitch. But we're gonna start making some bad fucking decisions that we can't take.
I'm fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're doing
taking
great.
that.
You're
Wait,
fine.
did you get to see the dragons?
I don't
The new
think so.
dragons?
It's okay.
Who did you ask?
Rose.
Oh,
You.
I didn't get to see some of them, no, because I was walking to stretch my legs. Ah! Oh,
Waka waka waka.
waka waka waka. Dragon. Ugh.
I'm staring at that domino. I'm staring.
Leave that little guy the fuck alone.
I'm staring at that domino. I'm like,
Stop staring at the domino. The domino, you're gonna knock over the domino, and then you're gonna cry and sob and ask to retcon knocking over the domino.
I don't know.
You
I
have
don't
done
know.
that a couple times.
Listen, man, I successfully went through the whole chat shitting on Xavier a little bit and everybody else, but I was shitting on everybody. So really, I guess it's not.
But he's already trying to justify it and make it seem
Mhm.
like he wasn't actually doing it. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
was singling Xavier out. It did start with
Yeah,
that. I singled him out,
Yeah, go on.
and fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Get on the server, boy. I'm punching that domino. Get on.
Rose, hold on. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chat.
1,
I
2,
should
3, 4.
emphasize I love my friends.
Do we want to do a poll on how many keychains and things are we making?
Well, how many? I'm trying to think. We need 5 for to launch to be able to launch the shop thing. So at minimum 5.
At minimum 5. Do we want to do like 10 then?
We can do 10.
Okay.
Guys, I love my friends. I just hate their characters.
Okay, Mr.
Okay, I hate
changes
him
the scar from being green to blue, and then mid-conversation changes it back to green.
Hey, well, you know what? You're stupid.
I
Boom.
think he's crashing out.
He's been crashing out.
What are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can't take back what you've
Whatever.
done. He was
Sure I
so
can.
silly
Mine
about
right.
it. He was so silly about it. He changed it to blue and was complaining about it looking matching with Mal, and then mid conversation switched it back to green and was like, whatever. Fine.
All right,
whatever.
guys. What classes from D&D should I make into cute little animals?
I think
A rogue.
I'm trying to think.
Barbarian.
I'm thinking wizard and at least wizard and rogue at least.
For a druid, you could do a critter dressed up as a different critter
You're so right.
because of the wild shape.
I could.
How many total are you thinking of doing?
I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have the 8 of the dragons.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have 8. Those 8 get voted on today,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna have. I'm gonna try to do 5 of the.
Do we want to do one of Noonie and Murray, or do we want to save those
Oh,
for?
maybe another time.
Okay.
Yes, that would be very fun. Banani, my beloved.
Mhm.
Does anyone else's face get really warm when they're severely sleep deprived? Because my face is like,
Mine doesn't get warm, no.
no.
No, I just started to stop perceiving properly.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll be
Yeah.
sitting
Oh
here
my
and then
gosh, I got raided. Hold on.
very suddenly, my eyes just decide to not work, and everything becomes incredibly unfocused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but so how much are you're doing the eight dragons today, and then
And then I'm gonna sketch out right now
mhm.
the other guys. So I'll
Alright.
probably send the sketches now, I guess. Like I have them all done. Like they're all sketched.
Mhm.
So,
I guess it is 11 a.m. How do you plan, like, are you gonna do a pull or like a reaction thing? Because if you're doing, I would put them, I would assign them like numbers or like little emotes for either one so that people can vote and you know which ones is which.
okay.
So if you're doing a put like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. next to the dragons, and or if you're doing the
I'll do a
one,
reaction.
yeah, then just assign them like certain emojis or whatever.
Or I'll just do because there
Or
are
1, 2, oh
emojis.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, just assign them numbers.
I changed Tazzy's skin for when he has full control, so he doesn't look like Dream. I tied in.
Woo. Oh my gosh. What part of the extended zero duck? What are the options? What are the options for Yap?
What?
In Namek.
That's some stuff I haven't worked on yet.
Mhm.
I don't know which one.
The first two I'm interested in. I'm pretty interested in those ones.
All my stuff in NTD voices.
I'll think about those. Alright. No. Fuck are you giggling about?
Fuck you! Fuck you! I can go if I want to.
I think you should intentionally not pick the stuff you said to pick.
Oh. Why?
Cause you're being a bitch for no reason! What do you want?
No.
I asked a question, motherfucker!
Oh, if it's coming across of me being
you're-
genuinely
We're
mean,
being silly.
okay,
We're being
We're
silly.
being
I hope
silly.
okay, I hope so, because I'm like,
If it
I'm
was
not
slash
actually.
Jen, I would DM you and be like, bro, you need to cut the fuck back.
Okay, cool.
I'd be
Because
like,
I'm like,
"It'd be- shut the fuck up.
I'd be like, yes, Rose. Sorry, Rose. Okay,
Egg.
cool.
Egg.
Shut up. You don't smoke
Egg.
cigarette.
8 hours. 8 hours remaining, boys.
8 hours.
Fuck yeah. We got this. Can you hear the fucking mania again?
I respect
that
your
would be a-
dedication to us,
do.
Ben. You
Yeah.
you technically do not have to do this.
No, I don't. Obviously, I don't.
But I respect the dedication.
Oh yeah. I love hanging out with my friends, and I like talking about our stupid fucking block people.
I love talking
And
about our
you've-
stupid fucking blog people.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
But yeah. So I finally updated his skin. I took this, took the green hoodie, and I took. Wait, why am I saying this like you could see? Ben, the fuck.
As you can see here, Ace is pointing at her.
Can I do an at here for the poll?
I would say no, just because it's not necessarily SMP related.
Oh, right.
8 more hours.
8 more hours.
Can you? Okay, yeah, because it's reaction image. Never mind. Because I was gonna say actually with polls, can you vote for more than one option? Then I remembered you said reaction.
Use a poll for some keychains. Pick 5.
Ow.
I'm gonna put it
Ow.
on because chat watched me work on it.
Mhm.
I mixed it. I mixed this skin with this skin, and I got. Where's it? I got this. So now I no longer looks like Dream. So this is. Yuppie. He's real. What's Pebble? What? Wouldn't even like to go on an epic quest to save me. A dragon has captured me and is keeping me in campsite. Did Pebble fall asleep here?
I think he said he. I don't want to go on an epic quest.
Well, then get online, boy.
Thank God I can procrastinate more and play Minecraft.
No.
Give me this quest.
No.
I'm booting up the game.
Slash
Yeah?
ban Vinizga.
No! No! Who's gonna solve your theories? who's gonna go insane? Who's gonna make 5 million Google Docs and solve your funny puzzles? Envy will give it a shot. And then come into
Yeah.
my DMs and go, yeah.
So either way, you'll get him back to you.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate
I
you. I
always
hate
win. I
you.
always win. I always win. I always win.
Stupid blue hair. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, he looks gay as hell.
What
Sorry.
the hell?
All right, people, go vote.
He looks like that blonde Lego twink.
What? What the hell,
I used to
man?
love that show when I was a kid. God.
Oh, he does.
What the hell? But
Like in a
hey,
good way. He was awesome.
I was gonna say, well, I'm not being compared to Dream anymore, so I don't fucking care. You can call me a Lego twink. I don't. I'd much rather be called a Lego twink than be compared to Dream again. So you know. Hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Full of hate. Full of hate.
No,
Can we
you
go
don't.
voting? Okay. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do. Look at
No,
hatred.
you don't hate me.
hatred.
to go to
Hatred.
bed.
Don't
Hatred.
hate me. If you
Hatred.
hated
Hatred.
me,
Hatred.
you wouldn't have had that conversation with me at all.
I'll kill you. No.
No, you won't.
Doth the villain knight envy fancy high forth to deliver me upon. And
It'd be really funny if you just said no at the very end of the end.
Oh.
No.
Let me change back to my normal skin. Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where's the man? Sensual life. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where is he? Anyway, first I gotta vote Pebble, and then I will. Ugh.
I'm also gonna put it in the mental hospital server.
Okay. Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry
we
about
can tally up all the votes like later tonight. Later tonight.
it. I'm thinking like I'll give it till 8.
Okay, so like an hour. I'll be asleep by then. But
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Don't ever talk to me again. Don't message me. Don't ever talk to me again. Anyway, I have to vote. Can we double vote or
Seriously,
Yeah, pick
yeah, pick 5.
okay? Boom. Boom. Three.
No, Pebble, I'm not working on the dock anymore. I'm coming to complete your quest.
Envy's already on it.
What the fuck?
You can help me.
It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to get there.
It's okay. I can stall. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll walk slow. I won't run.
No.
Bro needs to stop procrastinating. He's been complaining for the past 4 days about procrastinating.
No!
Yeah.
All right. I have to slowly walk to get Pebble. And then an admin who isn't streaming should teleport Vin to me. Anyway,
Huh.
sorry, I have this cough. My asthma's kind of being rude.
I'm gonna stand up and walk around a little bit, stretch my leggies.
Okay. That isn't even on the server, so I couldn't do that even if I tried.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost 11:30. I should go get lunch.
Oh, I should. Yeah,
It's 3 p.m.
I'm gonna stand up, walk around, and go heat up
All
my
right.
ziti.
Yeah. Also, yeah. I'm also gonna get food. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
So,
stand
chat.
up and do stretches, but
The
stay
streamers
here.
are taking a food break. I'll be right back.
This is fitness with winners gone.
Oh.
Everyone check your posture. Everyone stand up. Make sure your fucking back's straight. Make sure your feet are aligned and your knees are over your toes and all that shit. Everything in my body is creaking. Oh my god. How long do we have left?
Eight hours, I think?
Yeah, like 7.5.
Or 7.5.
We got this. I nearly said something out loud and forgot we were on stream. Oh my god, I'm DMing you. Never mind.
Thank God. I'm gonna DM them.
Okay. Oh, I should yap about his savior complex. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah.
This name sounds the same as okay. Monica is a messiah complex, more specifically. Where do I put that? What category do I put that in? Does that go in social mentality? No, it goes in mentality. Messiah complex. This time of being here is dangerous because I am fully just thinking that this is the regular post law. A group of us sit in VC for way longer than we should and hang
Yeah.
out and yap. And I keep forgetting that we're on stream, and I'm like, time to talk about things I shouldn't be talking about.
Real.
Where the fuck am I going? Why is it so dark in here? Jesus, I hate the second floor. When do we get in the third floor? Wait, where am I going? I'm just gonna wait the elevator. When are we getting the lighthouse? When are we getting this? Where the fuck am I going? Why can't I see anything? When are we getting the sea beast arc? When are we getting the when's the One Piece arc?
Oh my gosh.
When are we finding that fucking treasure? I don't know, I've never seen that movie. Yep.
Yeah.
Yarg.
Yarg.
Og. Let me pull up my cue cards here. Let me pull up my script. Yarg. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide in this little room here because that was a creature. Featuring a bitch and not a
Oh,
creature.
I was gonna say featuring the creature. Creature feature. I'm gonna go for a bit, just to like chill out for a while with
Yeah,
my
of
husband.
course. No worries. Wah. You and me now, Pebble. We gotta carry the entertainment. You know what to do. Alright. It's gonna be a good one. The best bits are always the ones that we have to think about and the ones that we have to force and plan, obviously. Oh, I see, I see. Well, you can run like parallel bits. Yeah, yeah. Well, that one's on hold right now. The best thing about running multiple bits at the same time is even though it's difficult to manage, but if you can get them to align, and if you can get them to all come together at the end, then it's like it's awesome. And it's worth it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, my good man? We need to... Okay, everyone else is gone right now. We can take advantage of that. So we need to think of something... We need to plan something, like, while they're gone. And then... It, like... I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I'm so tired. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. So what's the bit for when they get back that, like, completely changes the trajectory of everything? How do we how do we do something so drastic that everything's different? Trying to find paper.
A return from death.
He hit the second tower!
And we take a lap.
Oh,
Take a
but I just
VC
got
lap right
back!
now. Take a VC lap right
Take
now.
a VC lap
I just
right
got-
now.
I just got back!
Take a VC lap right now.
But I just got back,
Take
guys.
Take a
VC
walk!
Okay, fine. Okay.
Vindizion, where are you?
I'm in the this is the council room, right? Yeah, the council. Yeah, there he goes. At least he completed my bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Pebble said something about paper airplanes. I started making plane noises. He came back and immediately assumed 9/11. So, no, I'd say that was pretty good. All right. Nice job. Well done, team.
This is what happens. 8 hours left. Envy gets fucking banned on Twitch.tv.
Wait, what was the one that I made like a...
Wait, can I
Oh,
not
they hit
say
the
that on
second
Twitch?
pedestal, turn on the fucking... What was it? What was it? Like, turn on the communicator, it doesn't matter what channel. Was that
Yeah, it
the
does,
thing I
yeah,
chose?
yeah, you said yeah.
They hit the second pedestal.
Second pedestal!
They were in the
It's the
courtroom.
second pedestal!
I still think that was pretty good.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
Pebble, do
stop
you
patting
still need to
myself
be
on the back.
saved?
Where the fuck are you? Because I didn't run past you, Envy, and also I can't see anything.
He's in the courtyard
What?
of the cult
Yeah.
rooms.
I went to, yeah, I'm on my way back home.
I ran all the
I'm
way
running.
back to the elevator.
Oh, well,
Why would you do that?
silly. Elbows out.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
What's up? Hey.
hey,
Hey.
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 Running around these cold hallways.
The cutie pie head like headbands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some cutie pie
Ones.
screenshots.
I enjoyed repeating that song 3
Check
different
the full
times, the one I
campsite
sent you when
one.
we were sitting at the water.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, and there it goes.
Oh.
Which way is that campsite? I forget.
Wait, hold on.
Also, I can't see anything now. Shit.
I'm lost in these halls.
Well,
I think. Maybe? I'm free! Okay. Are you... Wait, so are you... Where are you?
by the elevators.
Oh, okay.
I forget. Oh, this is dead. Also, I need a new flashlight.
Although I just got jump scared by a zombie.
Following the fellowship? Okay. Follow the snow.
In the
What is
pink
beyond
room
it?
or the other snow? Because there's 2 different snow areas.
Here, hang on. I need to
Mhm.
fill the dog's water dish.
Okay. Wait, I think it might be all the...
I have arrived. Oh, oh my! Where did
Yeah.
he go?
Yeah, this...
I found him!
I love this thing. Sends them fucking flying. I think it's fully down the blue path. I think. It's one of the ways. There's multiple ways to get to that place, and I think all the way down blue is one of them. Are we waiting for Rose, or...
I don't know, are we?
I don't know.
To be fair, Pebble did ask for my help first. Unless I wait for
Yeah,
you.
but you're my henchman.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you are.
Ain't nobody's henchman.
He acknowledged you as my henchman.
What the hell?
I don't know what to tell you. Simply what happened.
Wait, who acknowledged me as my
Who's
who?
DMing me?
I'm back.
Sorry, I got startled. Hey.
Who's DMing me?
DM jump scare. Oh, hang on. Wait,
Oh,
wait. Hang on.
your BRB screen is still up, apparently.
Oh, me? Oh,
Or
yeah.
your, like, big text on your screen.
There you go.
Yeah, shout out Dusty. Thanks, man. I was like, who the fuck is DMing me right now?
Let's see. Wow.
Don't be frightened. Check your DMs.
Ah!
I said don't be frightened.
Get aggressive when I'm tired, okay? He's so right, I am the only one who would have checked my DMs. Yeah.
I would've.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, hold on.
No!
Okay.
Watch me be so wrong.
Well, he said snow. I don't think we did snow down here.
We didn't.
Okay, this is
PvE
one
lead
of the
us
ways
around
to
the
get there. This is like...
entire second floor before we find Bevel. Pebble's gonna find his way home before
Yeah.
we find Bevel.
This is the only way I even slightly remember how to get to the campsite.
The circle one, I'm pretty sure it's just blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've found it on accident before. It swap. I think there's a path that swaps. To
I
just
always
blue
find it on
gold.
accident. I don't think anyone goes there intentionally.
I mean, I was wandering around like muttering to myself, and then I just kept circling around to it. I was like, why am I here? How many fucking directions am I going?
I'm gonna find so much shit on the 3rd floor with these boots. I'm like, oh, there's something. Oh, there's
All of
something.
you with slowness.
People are gonna get pissed off because we're gonna run ahead and look at everything. Here.
Ow. Ow. Is this where he's at? I don't think
Well,
this
this
is where
is
he's
the
at.
circle one.
Oh, there is
Pebble-
technically another circle one.
Are you serious?
Is it the one that we found the CC stuff in? Or
No,
like-
there is another circle. You guys never found the other
This
circle.
is the one I was
huh?
thinking of. What?
Yeah. I think you found the one you guys hadn't found.
Pebble, is there
What?
lore? I'm choking on a corn dog. Pebble,
Is the
is there lore?
Pebble is the like the doorway barricaded with like riverwood and stuff? Yeah.
Is there
Wait,
lore?
is this something no one's found or just
Yeah,
us?
no one's found it.
What?
Pebble's the
Sorry,
first
I
to
swear
find
my
it.
water out. Pebble, where the fuck are you? Pebble, where the hell are you?
At least as far
How
as
did
I'm
you-
aware, unless someone found it off camera, but
If I go there and recognize it, then like, do we act? Is this an actual rescue mission? We don't know where he is.
Eating Pebble. I'm still choking. You better have a good.
oh yeah,
I
he's
was laughing at you for choking on a corn dog, and then I started choking on air. So
Hi Ray, yeah, we did. It's been 16 hours and 43 minutes. I thought this was a different place, so this actually, yeah, it's like I said,
You're a
there
bastard,
is
Pep.
technically a second circular camp. No one's just found it yet until now.
I won't die. I won't die, Ray. I'm too stubborn.
That's why whenever people ask like if they've found everything on the second floor, I just don't answer.
so not.
Is this the last thing
What?
then? Of course not. You're not gonna
Okay.
answer. This really is a
Okay, this
rescue
is an actual rescue mission now. This is like we don't know where he is. He doesn't know where
Shit.
he is.
He's been
I shouldn't be the
hanging out
bastard.
in a
I
new
shouldn't be-
area this entire
I shouldn't
time.
be.
That's crazy.
I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be the bastard. Then I should be Orion.
Huh.
No, that's
Surrounded by-
that's in this. That's closer towards the center.
Surrounded by
You're in the
wolves.
wrong one. Yeah, that's the one that's barricaded by crates and stuff on the sides of the halls.
I feel like I.
Oh wait.
Well, he thought he was in this one, but he's in a completely different one.
So
I feel-
wait, barricaded with crates.
No, this one is barricaded by crates. So the one he's in is barricaded by Riverwood.
Okay.
Oh.
Pebble, we're gonna go back to the elevators.
I was responding to Pebble where he thought he was in. He thought he was in the
I can't see
barricaded by
anything, so I
crates
can't
one.
fight.
Alright, I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty hell.
I know. We don't need this.
Oh, also, Pink went to go chill out and stuff for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go save your
All I
clock,
know-
friend.
All I can say is that I know the camp is on this side of the halls, and that's
Not
about
yours,
it.
isn't it?
I don't. Pebble, did you go through only unmarked halls, or did you pass by any sticks? Because that's important for us to know. Because it's
This-
highly possible
Oh.
that someone. Okay, pass through
Follow
the
the snow, then
store.
pass through the.
The snow. What snow? Like
What
where?
store?
I think he's talking about the gas station.
Oh, I did put snow down that way. Yeah, I
Oh,
did
it's
put
past
snow
the gas
past I did put snow past the gas station.
So, what end of the? Are you on the gas station end of the gas station, or are you on the
Oh, I lost
forest
you
end of the
guys.
gas
Hang on.
station?
Where the fuck did you guys go?
We're following the blue candles. We're heading back to the yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait, I guess, even though I hate you.
You don't.
Wait, how the hell are you still talking to me?
What?
You're so far
We're
away.
on a group call on the walker.
Yeah, dumbass.
That's a thing. My walkie's off.
Dumbass.
I'll just.
Oh shit,
casually-
mine's also off, which it never usually is. What the fuck?
There we go. Now it's on. Okay.
Anyway.
Hi.
I entered from the forest.
I turned it off because Mel was like, "Oh, Ryan, you
Okay.
accidentally left it on again." And I'm like, "Oh yeah,
All you
I
had
did
to
do
is
that."
mute your walkie.
No, I wanted to turn it off. Be dramatic. Oh, that one corn dog is fighting back. Choking me
I mean,
wasn't
you
enough.
can leave it on. I guess
on,
that's fine.
guys.
I'll just ominously hear
Okay.
your voice whenever I'm in the middle of conversations and panic and freak out, and then shut down whatever I was gonna say.
Good.
Traverse through unmarked paths.
If
Okay, well, we know
if
where to
you-
start.
I
Yeah.
still think it's fucking hilarious. During our conversation, I was going to be
wait, shit, do we need to go
honest,
this way?
and then fucking Envy talking over
Wait,
the
we do need
radio
to
on
go this way.
accident. Made it
Wait,
so
what
I
are you?
could do
Where are you
it.
going?
No, this way
Where are you-
shorter. I forgot which way the gas station was.
Motherfucker made us run all the way back just
no,
to
it's
run.
like shut.
Hey, I will hang up this walkie. Don't.
Beat you with my hammer.
Nuh-uh. I won't feel it.
Okay.
All right, well. I gotta
I
explain to
know
him why.
damn well you feel it.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you do.
I don't feel shit.
Okay.
Maybe he just doesn't know what pain feels like, so he doesn't.
Can we
know
all
that he
flash?
feels
Can
it.
we all flash back to the time that you popped up so that Orion wouldn't have to deal with the pain of getting shot?
Nah, I never did that. You're lying.
Okay.
Don't lie to me.
I
You're
think
putting
he's
words in
trying
my
to
mouth.
gaslight you.
It's not
No.
working because I'm not.
It never
Because
happened.
I also remember.
No, well, you're stupid and you're dumb.
You don't believe that.
I do. I stand by that.
You don't.
I do. I
You
do.
don't.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me how to
I
feel.
can though.
No, you can't. Well-
I can tell you when you lie about how you feel. Yeah.
What are you, my? What are you, my therapist or something?
Okay,
Ew,
so
no.
the gas station's that way. This is like unmarked path, so.
He said he went through the store.
Yeah, through the store. He came out the gas station side, so he's
Went
on this
from
side.
Oh, okay. Past the gas station. Went through
So-
unmarked paths, so no sticks. He didn't pass by sticks.
Oh, okay.
He said he
So then
passed
should we
by-
go to?
he said
So should we go to the
unmarked.
gas station and then retrace his
Okay,
his
this
steps?
is lapis. What the fuck is lapis?
It's a mineral that you can use for enchantments and stuff.
There may
Hey,
have
you
been some-
asked.
Okay.
May have been some. Oh my god. That's even
Well, now,
worse.
okay,
actually.
well now we're following. Oh no.
We found a hell.
Oh.
Oh, this might be it.
Oh, is this it?
Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, this is it.
Shaboom.
Oh my fucking!
No, no.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill
Kill
him.
you first. I think you're gonna. I think you're going to die first.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Guys, I think the princess is in a different tower.
I'm gonna kill him. Hey, I know you don't like him, so just turn your cheek real quick. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm killing him right now. I'm killing him. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. It's Saturday. You're dying.
No.
No, if you kiss me, I will go. Oh,
Pretty sure I have seen this place.
It's just turn his cheek kiss.
I think I've seen
Thank
this
you,
place
Pebble.
too.
It's very sweet.
Maybe.
Princess
I don't-
Pebble. Sorry. No,
I
I'm
hate it
polite.
here.
What can I say? Oh,
Somebody must have been here because there's stuff that's.
I can't.
Or
believe it.
unless
It's
just-
really sad.
The crates are just empty.
No.
And it's a wonderful shopping cart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Oh, can I kill him now? Is that like a? Why not?
No,
You're not giving me a reason. You're just saying no.
because
he does have appointments.
Yeah. Well, okay. Look, there are people in the safe zone that would probably kill us for that.
Not you. It would kill
Well,
you.
Yeah,
if you're
but
here,
I
we can use you as our
care
social
about-
That's
shield.
not true. No, that's not true. They would kill her.
Mhm.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Oh my god!
Well, okay.
I
No.
nearly died from the nails, barbed wire, and hound traps out there. Princess Pebble, you've been through so much.
I
Here.
wouldn't, mostly because the
Bestow
people
upon
that
me.
would probably attempt to kill you guys for it would be afraid of retaliation from the people that would kill them for trying to kill me. But
Just
also,
say-
I care about you two, and I don't want you to die, so I would rather avoid that situation.
So that
Don't
my love
care
may
about
give
me!
you
And
life
plus he
and
shot
then
you!
help you remain strong
okay.
in these perilous times.
It's not the first time I've been shot.
Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom.
Get the hammer,
If I was
Xavier.
I'm having a good
the
time.
only one that you
Get the
love,
hammer, Xavier.
I
Hi,
could
Xavier.
be
Go on,
free.
Hi, Bebel. Hi,
What are you,
Bebel. Hi.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
What up? What's your problem?
What are you doing?
What's your
What are you
problem?
doing? My problem is you're not
What's
letting
your
me kill him.
problem? What's your
Hey,
problem,
this is a
dog?
private conversation.
What's your issue?
Get away.
What's your
Back
issue?
off. I will take off my earrings. I will take off my earrings. Back up.
What's your issue?
Back up.
What's your
My
problem,
issue.
dude?
Gable
My
with
issue
earrings
is
on.
you won't. My issue is you won't let me kill him.
What's your
And I didn't really hear the reason. I
on.
didn't really hear your reason why.
Well, because I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Why would we get hurt? We wouldn't get
Because
hurt because
people
you're here.
retaliate.
No, because you're here.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does because you can vouch for us.
People wouldn't care about my vouch in that case. No, they probably wouldn't blame
They
me
really
for
would.
it, but they wouldn't care
I
about
care
my
about your vouch.
vouch.
I was gonna
Appreciate
jump and do a little slide and slide into the conversation, but then it didn't work, and now
You
I've
can.
done
No, you can. You most definitely can vouch for us.
I can, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
people are
it's
gonna
just
listen to that.
Sure, they are because it's you.
You're the only one
That's
that
not how that
understands me.
works.
And you are blind, and yet how can you be so observant but yet so blind?
Okay, people
at
listen
these
to me, but
bozos.
people care a lot more about their connections than people's word. If
The
the
only
people
person-
that
You know what I care
the
about?
people that are closer to Pebble or care
save
about
the
Pebble are
princess.
going to want to retaliate against you guys.
I
And
won
there
the
are
game.
enough
Like
people.
Hala? Holla, just holla. It
More
literally
importantly,
would be just holla.
It
I had
would be
fun doing
Hala,
it.
and Hala is very, very openly aggressive, and there are people that care. It's Melody. Melody cares about Hala, and Melody would probably, in some way, back Hala, even if it is for
Isn't
Pebble.
holla threatening Melody? Is the
I
whole thing
don't-
going on?
Melody hates Pebble. No.
Melody hates Pebble, but Melody is best friends with Hala, even with their current
Yeah, but like
situation.
apparently they're having a fight.
Apparently, yes. But even still,
What'd you
at
say,
the
like
moment,
that?
they care.
Did I miss
Yeah.
something?
Hmm?
Did I miss something? Why did you say apparently like that? Did I miss something?
Say like
Are they
what?
not having a fight? But you said apparently, like quotations.
There's
I
like
heard
a
those
rumor
air
going
quotations.
around. Caldera was like, we were shit
Mhm.
talking, and Caldera was like, something something. Melody said something, something something. Hala said something, and I went,
Yeah.
well, that sounds regular.
But as far as I'm aware, even if there's a rocky thing there, typically they're still very at each other's sides. So
Yeah, but see, Melody
need to
respects
rejoice.
you. So if you are here and you didn't theoretically stop us, obviously there would be a good reason why you didn't stop us to begin with.
Well,
So therefore, Melody wouldn't
it's-
have that
it's a
big of an
fun song.
issue.
the outcome there is then either they still come after you guys and I just don't get blamed because I couldn't do anything, or they put the responsibility of keeping you guys in check on me. Which then means I have to fix the
They
situation.
make killing so less fun. I hate these people so much.
Gotta make a move to the time that's right for me.
Xavier's a goat, keeping Princess Pebble distracted. Well, yep. Obviously, Princess Pebble cannot hear this. Anyway.
What?
Mhm.
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it.
I'm just saying, we could. There would be less pushback than you think.
Talk about.
Thank you, Xavier. You're a real one.
Gotta move
You're
on.
doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie. Anyway,
Anyway,
yeah, no, there would be less pushback than you think.
I almost died, and people immediately mobbed together to almost once again kill a guy in front of me. So I don't.
Yeah, well,
Won't you take me to Funky
And then
Town?
also after that, I
Won't you take me
immediately
to
got blamed for my
Funky
own
Town?
like near-death experience
Won't you
because
take
they
me
couldn't
to
take it out on you.
Funky Town?
yeah.
Won't you take
Well,
me
we
to
both know how I feel about that.
Funky
It's not your fault.
Town?
Hmm. But it's going to happen. It's either they blame the people that did it, which would be, I guess, in perception, you
Yeah, I've had
and
enough.
Xavier, or
But-
the
Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
responsibility would get shoved up. Well, you know how people are, but or it
are we
would
talking
get
about?
the responsibility would get
What's my
shoved
fault now?
onto me.
Yeah, but Pebble has been fucking up recently. Like, you let the cat in, you try to box Melody.
That doesn't matter to
Pebble-
most people. Most people get pissy when that is the argument.
I'm just saying, my bites are breaking it down in my head. They're like you're singing, keep it up, keep distracting, boy.
If you
Hmm.
kill Pebble, people are gonna be
I don't
mad,
like when they
and
like it.
either they're going to want to do something to you in return, or I'm gonna have to
Oh,
fix it
okay.
because they're gonna put the
minute.
responsibility on me.
I don't fucking listen to what other people tell me to do. What the hell? Why is this your bit now?
They're fighting.
Give me a good reason why.
They're having their own
Okay.
dispute.
Why?
It's kind of silly and joyous and whimsical.
Putting people in.
Oh
It's
no,
silly and
no!
joyous and
I thought you
whimsical
were
when you
talking
do
about
it.
the singing. I thought we were talking
Oh.
about the singing.
Yeah, but now I need a new funny song because I got sick of that one.
Oh yeah.
Feel like it? That's a pretty good reason. Alright. If I could get in it, I would, but I can't. So I'm gonna be on it instead. Malicious compliance, something, herd mentality. Don't
I'm in a
fucking know.
box.
You are in a box.
I'm beside the box.
You are.
Yeah, you think you're
Because
better
we're
than us.
whispering.
You think you're different.
Well, I am better than you guys.
Feel good
That's-
about being different?
Don't lie.
I
Do you
do.
feel good about being alone?
Yeah, because then I don't have to
No,
worry
you
about.
No, you fucking
Fuck
don't,
up. Nobody asked you. I will wrap that around your neck and make.
Don't be
Never mind, I
upset that
can't
I'm
say
right.
that. You're wrong. Actually, you're on my left.
Can I kill this guy with hammers now?
No, no.
What's another funny song I can sing?
It's not very productive to do that. But you don't have to lie. It's okay.
I'm not. Shit, I technically am lying. I'm on the floor.
Yeah, I got you there.
Yeah, shut up. You're in a box.
I am in a box.
You're in a box inside of a box inside of a box. So
And I'm okay.
really,
With
bring your neck. I don't. Why are you like this?
Pebble, if it benefited the cause, would you be willing to give your life?
that. Well, what's
This is
the
Princess
cause?
Pebble.
Okay.
Can you like write that in a book and give us the book?
Well, yeah, but what cause?
I'm testing it's a hypothetical. Now, hold on a moment. So the cause, right? The cause needs you to sacrifice your life. And you're cool with that?
But what if you don't agree with the cause?
That's like 101 type stuff? Well, hold on now. Alright. So if
Can
I
we
kill
get
you
that
right
in-
now, it's cool.
Can we get that in writing?
Hold on! Let a man work. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Why wouldn't it be? It's like why we do everything. No, we have the same cause. I mean, it's the cause. It's not our cause, it's the cause. The only good one. So clearly we're both following it, because why would we not both be
What is it
following
then?
the good cause? Hold on. Exactly. It's not like we want to be wrong. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So you're cool with dying right now for the cause. Yeah. Okay, we've come to an understanding. I feel like you guys haven't learned as much from this as I have.
I have.
Okay. Wonderful.
He said
I
yes.
don't
That's all I need.
No. Sit back down, boy.
Well, he said yes. It's for the
No.
cause.
No.
It's for the cause.
No.
Don't be talking
I
nice about her.
You are very
appreciate
interesting,
you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Don't lie to me.
I
You see,
appreciate you.
you're emotionally manipulating me, and I don't like it. Shut
No,
up.
I'm not. I'm just telling
Yeah, you
you
are.
I appreciate
You're-
you for listening to me.
You're
I
lying to me.
appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you're not ignoring what I'm politely asking you.
It doesn't mean shit to you. I don't mean shit to you.
It
I killed
means
you.
very much to me. You did,
Kill
and
you
we had
again.
to talk about it, and you wouldn't, but we had to talk about it, and I've moved on from that.
No, you haven't.
Oh, who's putting tragedy in your fucking chat right now? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up and cry.
That's what I said. Don't be talking nice about
Whatever,
her.
I'm
Get out of my
calling it
head.
out. Ray, you're so right, and I hate it, and it makes me sick, and I'm gonna weep about it.
I'm
Don't be
curious.
talking
Wait,
nice
hang on,
about
let me
her.
go look.
Hey, you're streaming.
And
Oh, okay.
la 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 la. Anyways,
Man.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Wait, what were we talking about?
I appreciate you listening to what I very politely asked of you. It means a lot to me.
No, don't.
It does.
Don't lie to me. I don't.
I'm not lying. It means a lot to me that you.
You are
you
literally
listen.
lying. You're in a box lying. You're lying right now.
I'm actually crawling. There's a
In a-
difference.
Horizontal position. That's lying.
From diagonal.
You're still horizontal.
I'm actually diagonal. But I genuinely appreciate you listening to what I said.
You're telling me what I want to hear, and
I'm
then
not
you're
telling you what
buttering
you
me
want to
up,
hear because you very clearly don't want to hear me tell you that I appreciate you, but I'm telling you anyway.
and that's why you're telling me because you know what pisses me off, and you like pissing me off.
Well, now your reasoning is changing. You're not having a very solid argument here.
The fuck did you just say, Pebble? Are you sure I can't kill him?
You are so
No.
fucking right. This guy's based! This guy's based in true! Shit, man!
No!
I've always,
No!
since
No!
day one, I saw you in the corner of the safe zone, and I went,
This is not
You know
working
what?
out for me!
I'm gonna put my faith in this guy. And I've never wavered from then, except the couple times that I wavered if you don't look at those. Which,
That's kind of what I
You won't.
said to Apollo about murdering people.
well,
Yeah?
anyway.
Yeah,
How
Yeah,
did that conversation
No,
Apollo-
you're absolutely right, Pepper. We should do
Apollo,
that.
it went well.
No, you really didn't. Oh, okay. Well, then I've got no fault or culpability here
How'd it
whatsoever.
go?
I'm completely justified. Awesome.
Well,
Winning again, as always.
Apollo asked if I had a reason. I said no, I didn't have a reason. Just to see if I could. Well, he's like, well, that's technically a reason. Testing one's self is a reason. And he said he's chill with that. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I did specify, kind of,
Mm-hmm.
that it was you and Melody, but I don't think he caught on. So I don't think he fully understood that it was you two I killed.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little slow, but he has spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seemed fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
So did Xavier.
Hmm?
Yeah?
He was there. He didn't stop me.
What are we talking about?
Oh, when we had that chat with Apollo about murdering people, Apollo looking past the murder thing, and we both said, "Oh, I like you," and you said it too.
I said I liked him because he was chill.
You said it right after the whole being dead thing.
Right after what?
Right after I said, "If you look past the murdering two people,"
I
and I said, "I
don't
like
think
you."
that's when I said that.
you did. You cannot
That's
lie to
really-
me
that's
because
not what I said.
homie, you might fool other. No, you're not
I
pulling
said
that
I
shit
said
with
I
me.
liked him because okay, well, for a slightly different reason. Pebble,
Well,
that
then
night
your
was very funny,
timing
played a
is
very fun game.
horrible because I said,
I feel like you're trying to frame this like I'm agreeing
no. I
with your
mean,
reasoning behind
not really.
like,
I
doing
she
what you
didn't say
did.
anything. I'm
And
saying
that's,
you
like, not-
agreed.
You
I didn't
did
say
just
you didn't say
you
anything.
agreed. You
You did.
just said
That is
that.
just what you said.
Shut up!
You-
I know what
That
he's
is
doing.
just what you said.
Shut
you
up.
did just say to me that Xavier also agreed on the.
But, like,
on the
I don't think-
perspective.
Hazzy, I don't think anyone in that conversation ever actually said, "Yeah, what you did was okay." I think Apollo is just trying to look at things from your perspective because he's trying to make an effort to understand you because he just met you and doesn't want to make assumptions. He seems like a pretty reasonable guy that way.
Well, I never said it just making it seem okay. I'm saying he seemed to chill
Exactly.
with it. There's difference between chill
He
with
said
it
what
and
he
saying
said
it's okay.
is what he said is that you, from your perspective, still had a reason. Because what you were trying to say is that you did it for no reason, because you were clearly trying to
And that
paint
he could get
yourself,
behind
like-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm confused what the issue is here.
I don't think there's an
What's up?
issue. I think I understand.
Self-interest is a perfectly valid reason for doing what you do. Does it make it morally okay? Not necessarily, but like, it depends on what action follows the intents of self-interest. But the thought process of self-interest itself isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's something I can also get behind. I don't condone
Also,
murder,
Pebble-
but like,
Also, Pebble,
condone
how are
looking out for
you?
yourself.
How are you feeling? Pretty.
Wonderful.
So, okay.
Hmm.
When are we gonna go drug gambling again?
Drug gambling?
I don't have any more drugs.
Oh wait, no. I was told about this already. Never mind. I already know this.
Yeah,
And the drug water.
I didn't do it though. The drug water?
I was also told about the drug water
Which one?
in the cult area.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we told you
Oh,
about
yeah.
that, I'm pretty sure, did we? I don't remember.
Orion.
I
told
think
me
I
about
also.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did. Thick water.
No, that was different.
Different drug
That's
water.
not the same. That's different drug water.
I was
That's the one
told
that
there
made you
was
kind of
quite a
freak
lot
out and
of
run
drug
about all over the
taking.
place.
Yeah. It was drugs we got from Dolly, or Xavier got from Dolly. We put him in a dispenser with mushrooms, and there was arrows. I got shot twice. And Pebble got one, and you drank it. As a check, you drank it. I had a mushroom. I'm not gonna put a weird mushroom in my mouth though.
What
I'm
kind
not that
was it?
stupid. I don't fucking know. What kind of mushroom was this,
Do you
Xavier?
remember what the name was?
I don't remember.
It's like a. Hold on, let me think really hard.
Well, no. If I know the name, I can probably tell you if it's edible or
I
not.
do remember, actually,
give me a
about it.
minute. Well, I mean, it started to. You could start to eat it,
Yeah.
but I never continued.
He put it in his mouth, but he didn't chew it.
No, well,
He eats
I
it a
put it
bee.
close. I put it close to my mouth
Give it a little sniff.
to give the illusion that I
Give
was
it a
eating it.
lick.
Why are you like this?
We've been here for like 16 hours.
That is true.
This is true.
My laptop just made a weird noise. It's never made that noise before. What? Who just got here? Oh,
All
hi,
right,
Dan.
we're in a Discord call. I forgot. We're luring in a Discord call, guys. What the
This
what?
is
What are we
true.
doing?
I forgot.
What are we-
I also
Where-
forgot.
Guys. Should we?
Probably get out of the
Um,
call.
You
Yeah,
guys should
probably.
probably get
Sorry,
out of the
Daya.
call.
Yay,
This
Yeah.
is my,
Yeah, we
this
should
is
go.
my
Anyways.
That was weird. Anyway, I'm thinking really hard.
I know what it was.
And say it.
I don't want to.
Whatever. I'll think. So what did Apollo have? What did Apollo
Cloudia.
drink? What?
He had a Cloudia mushroom,
Cloudier?
I think. Yeah, I think so. He told me
Those are edible.
he knows.
You can eat those.
I'm gonna check my bag real quick. Was it? It definitely was. Okay, here's the issue, Mal, because he came up to me afterwards, handed it to me, and went, "These are incredibly toxic and dangerous. I'm not eating
Cloudiers?
this."
Cloudiers are
Yeah.
edible. Was he
I
thinking of a different one? Because
I don't know.
cloudiers are edible.
I don't know. He just came up to me and said, "Hey, this is like severely toxic, and you should be careful with it." And I went, "Okay." And put it
Either
back in
he's
my bag.
thinking of the wrong mushroom or you're thinking of the wrong mushroom.
No, it was definitely a Cloudia because
Because
around
cloudiers are edible.
you had a different one. You had the funky looking one.
I did have the funky one.
I had the one that you wouldn't let me eat until you cooked it.
Yeah, because it was cookable.
Mm.
It was cookable. Would you like cooking? And I went, "Oh no, we'll like this because it is to cook." Yeah.
You got me cook.
Yeah. And then you got sad when I wouldn't let you poison yourself.
There's no risk taking it when it's cooked.
I don't give a fuck.
Love the game. I love gambling.
Are you looking still?
I'm thinking very hard.
Okay, it was a bleeding fairy helmet.
Bleeding fairy helmet.
Yeah, I just got
Those
to that part.
are also
Yeah.
edible, I believe.
Oh, and then both of you were just pussies.
No, I'm just not
out for no
stupid.
reason. Okay.
I didn't know. I've never seen that mushroom before. I'm not gonna put a weird mushroom in my mouth. I never claimed to know it.
Poison you
I was,
intentionally? No.
well, depending, maybe.
Oh.
I wouldn't hold it past you. I don't think you would, but I wouldn't hold it past you.
I think
Like a
that's the
grape.
same thing.
Hmm. I don't think it's something you would do, but if anybody would poison somebody, you are probably one of the top people I would put money on.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because he's a slick bastard. That's why.
What?
A good way.
I
Like,
don't
not a
think
bad
you can
way.
put poisoning people and in a good way in the same.
Well, this is me. Says the one who doesn't see a problem with murdering people. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
So clearly not in a good way.
No, because I'm fine. I think you would poison people who probably deserve it. If that makes you feel better. Never specified it'd be anyone in the zone. Calm down. I can see you
I think we all
maybe.
know what you were implying.
No,
I
it's
think we
putting
all
words in
know
my
what
mouth.
you were thinking.
No, you're putting words in my mouth. I'm saying, like, hypothetically, I could see you maybe slipping something for hazmat, or maybe knocking on a doctor.
Well, if
while-
we were going to do anything to them, then that would probably be one of the clever ways. I bet
Exactly.
they've got some weird developed immunity to shit like that, just for the sake of like.
Some of them probably would, depending on what they work in. I mean, and also what you use. Like Azalea,
Well,
if
Azalea,
you
Oh,
use
definitely
like
Azalea, no,
mushrooms, he'd probably
absolutely.
have a weird ass immunity. I wouldn't put it past someone testing medical shit to have a high immunity.
Mm-hmm.
What if
I
we
think
got rat
Blank
poison?
would have a high immunity not for any like scientific reason, just because he's a bit of a freak.
I think he drinks poisons for fun.
Yeah, you know,
He's a freak.
exactly. Like I
I'm glad
think
we
maybe
agree.
he like
And,
gets
like,
a bunch
me
of
too,
you
but-
know like those fucking like those wine
Hmm.
glasses. I bet he just fills them with like
You know-
different drinks
okay,
and then
you know the
puts
jelly
poison in
beans,
one
you know the-
and then switches
Yeah,
them up and
those
just
fucking,
guesses.
those fucking bean boozled.
Yeah.
Bean
Distills
boozled.
poisons into little jelly beans and then plays roulette with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every
gives them
single
to the
like meal
unsuspecting
he
hazmats he
has,
doesn't
every
like.
drink he has, it's all like different roulettes, and one of them has poison in them, and he just spins the tray.
He never knows whether
He
he's
never
eating poison or
knows.
not every time he
Yeah.
eats something ever.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
That's funny. I like that. I should start doing that. That's silly.
You just proved.
What?
You just proved me right. Poisoning yourself still counts as poisoning.
Okay.
You just okay, never mind.
You said
I'm not gonna
you
argue.
said I'm the most likely motherfucker to poison someone. I don't
One
think
of
that's
them.
true.
You were one of them. I can see maybe one day if Chris snaps.
Thog has actively openly
And Thog is a
planned
part of the
to
list.
poison people.
Fog is above you. You're like you're like third.
Okay. Thog is at the top of the list because they intend to poison people.
Yeah. It goes
They've talked about
Thog,
it a
and then if
lot.
Chris ever snapped, I can see because Thog work together,
No,
and then
I
you.
don't think so.
Have
Chris
I
wouldn't
missed
get away
something?
with it.
I don't think Chris
ne-
would ever intentionally poison anyone. I think they would
keyword
get
is
tricked into. I
intentionally.
think they would get tricked into poisoning someone. Chris doesn't have the guts to do that kind of thing.
Well, did you know, as I said, because Thog and Chris
Chris
sometimes
could
work
get
together?
manipulated into doing it. Tricked and manipulated are two different things. Tricking someone into doing it means that they're unaware. Manipulating them means they fully are aware of their actions and they're just being stupid. Well, okay, that was rude.
But truthful.
Anyway.
Sometimes the truth is a
She
little
could definitely
mean.
be manipulated into doing it, but then that doesn't remove culpability. I just don't think if she was, she could get away with it.
I fully think that Chris could be handed like poison snacks and asked to hand them out, and she just would without questioning it.
No, absolutely. But again,
I think if you hand Chris
both of
anything
them could.
poison and you hand him out and be like, "Hey, drink this," or "Hey, eat this," she would.
I mean, she drank poison one time, like for fun.
Well, multiple people have done that.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that for fun. I don't see a connection there.
Pebble, why are you still in that dress?
Can't he be pretty?
Leave him be.
Let him be pretty.
He's having fun. He's playing dress up.
Okay. All right, fine, whatever. Pebble, you realize this is a canon conversation, right? This is all happening.
Yes.
Yeah, let him be
And he's
pretty.
feeling pretty in pink.
Okay, well, you know what? Respect.
Can't a
I
man feel
respect
pretty
it.
in pink?
Of course, yeah. I said respect. I respect it.
Alright.
Expressing oneself is always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. You do always wear a flower crown.
This is true.
This
Pebble's
is true.
very in touch with his femininity. Feminine. Yeah, I know how to speak.
You're doing
It
good,
happened!
sweetie.
That
What?
didn't happen! That was no
What
filler!
does that have to do with me? I wasn't
That
there
was
for that.
filler!
Why did you?
What's up?
That never happened! I will die on the hill!
I'm not defending you. I wasn't there for that. Why are you trying to get me to defend?
I'm not, no, I'm yelling into the void.
Okay.
Me jokingly putting Melody. Oh, okay.
It's the sleep deprivation. It's okay.
I've been awake!
I've been awake longer than you.
Yeah, you have. 4, 17.
And then also I have to get up at 7 in the morning tomorrow.
Man, why? I thought you
For
said
a
you were gonna do this
musical.
on a time. I thought you said you were gonna do this on a time that you didn't.
I don't remember what time I woke up. When did Pink DM me?
Well, I don't work today, so I can sleep all Saturday, but Sunday I have a musical I have to go to.
Bros, we end at 7. That's half the Saturday gone. You're
Yeah.
not gonna have
7 to 7, that's a decent amount of time.
7 a.m. to 7. That's 12
When was
hours.
it, like-
Yeah, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Oh, I've been up for about, over 24 hours at this point. Yay!
Yay! Oh my god, twinning!
Yippee! Pink... Pink messaged me like an hour and a half after I woke up, just meow, and I was like, okay, it's time. I need to go to bed.
Alright,
It's
it's
become a
done.
routine.
That's how Pink
I
lets me know that they
know.
want to yap, is they just go meow while I'm at work.
Yeah, I've put it together.
Pink has
VC time.
has blessed me with a couple Hazzy art,
Mhm.
and I love it.
Yeah, I got to see them. He's such a grumpy, pathetic man. Anyways,
Shut up!
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
I'm not. It's happened a fifth time actually. Remember when we were talking about earlier, where you said you were gonna follow through with like being mean to me and shit, and then this is another instance of you backing out of something you
What
said
do
you
you
were
think
gonna
this
be
whole
mean about.
conversation about poisoning and things about
Do
people?
you think that bothers Mel?
No.
Exactly. She's chilling. She's chilling.
Can I kill Pebble?
No,
Why not?
we've already went over this.
Well, again,
It's
tell me
not
why.
productive.
Again.
It doesn't solve anything.
It is productive.
It isn't.
It is.
It's just gonna cause more HCUs, which is the opposite of productive.
We can just say he tripped and fell. He's mute right
No
now. He's
one's
not
gonna
gonna know what
believe
happens.
that. No one's
I'll slip a
gonna
note in
believe
his
that.
pocket that says to
Also,
mess
we
with
all
his
know
vocal cords so he
something
can't speak.
inevitably is going to snitch. Something always inevitably snitches.
Well, their voices. They're wrong.
That's not how that works.
They're
A
evil.
lot of people listen to voices more than they listen to people.
We should use that. Like, hey, this voice said to do this, guys. Why don't we do that?
Well
They said to
then,
hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Yeah.
well then they'll think that's sus and not want to do it.
Hey, the voice said to kill your parents, Tracy.
Kill your parents, Tracy. None of us are named Tracy.
I will, guys.
None of us are called Tracy.
You can fix that. Pebble, your name's Tracy now. I deemed it so. You're a Tracy now.
He doesn't even
Okay,
look like a
Tracy.
Tracy.
Well, he kind of does now.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
No, he looks
he
more like
looks
a
like
Megan.
a Tracy. Fuck you. Don't laugh at. Die.
No. Where are you going?
I'm scooting away.
Get back over here.
Who do you think you are
back over
talking to
here.
me?
Hi.
Shut up.
No.
Why am I looking up? Megan.
Megan.
Papa, would you be so kind to walk into one of those barbed wire fences over
No.
there and just stay there? Well, I permanently stay there, and then
No.
I will get you up.
Please don't do that.
I know a power that far ways over Mal. Oh, it doesn't work with me. There he goes. In the barbed wire. Barbed wire. I did it first. I have superiority. I did it first. I did it first. Pebble.
Don't make me disappointed stare at you. Don't make me do the disappointed stare at you, Pebble. Because I will.
Don't make me go after your wife.
Don't make me disappointed stare at you.
I will go after your wife.
Leave him be. Be
What the
nice.
fuck?
Be nice.
Oh, welcome
What did I
back.
come back to?
Welcome back. It's for the cause, Pebble. Jump in the barbed wire.
No. Be nice.
Megan?
Azzy.
What
Be
did I come
nice.
back to?
I am being nice.
No, you're not.
I don't think is he not being nice?
He's not being
I
very
am being
nice. No.
I am being nice.
Stop telling him to jump in the barbed wire. Please.
Silence.
Stop telling him to go in the barbed wire.
I only got ran over with a shopping cart. I guess it's half.
Is he like hungover or something? Are they okay?
No, he was just really tired.
Okay. It's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
It's good. Why is Pebble?
I'm blonde.
Oh,
Well,
no,
okay,
I'm sorry, I
so-
understand.
So,
Congrats, Megan. We're proud of you. Why do we have so many fucking eggs in this server? We got like 3 eggs.
essentially, has he made a kill your friends Tracy joke and then said that Pebble was Tracy, and then I said no, he looks more like a Megan, and now he's Megan.
Okay, I see. Speaking of, that's a really awful segue. Never mind.
No, I'm curious.
Whoa.
Continue.
No.
Continue.
Oh,
I was...
Keep going. Keep speaking.
Speaking of eggs, can we all take a moment to appreciate the fact that Timothy Bilderson has been online for like 5 consecutive days? Because I'm pretty sure that's a new record.
That is a new. That is a new
Yeah,
record.
that's a new record for Warren, at least as far as I'm aware.
yeah, but it's
Hard
Timothy
at work.
Bilderson.
I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. He's
Well, yeah. I mean, it's Timothy
Never
Bilderson.
mind.
He has to build. Why wouldn't he
To
be?
be
I
fair,
mean, he's doing his job.
Tim is still keeping his streak of only showing up every like 3 weeks, once every 3 weeks.
Oh no, absolutely. I think that's silly. I'm really excited for the 3rd floor. This was just so I could segue into talking about the 3rd floor.
Yeah. The segue
Yeah, I'm
for the
really
segue.
excited.
Soon.
Yeah, the segue was an egg choke, and then that was just
Guys,
so I
hit him
could.
with my cart.
I'm really tired. I'm trying to put bits together, and I'm trying to keep being
okay.
funny, and
It's okay. You can go to bed.
it's no, I've made it this far.
You can go to
I've
bed.
made it this far. I'm making another
Go to
coffee
sleep.
right now.
Ooh, you want to go to sleep? So
Shut
bad.
I'm having fun with
hey,
my
hey,
friends.
hey, well, man, you got kind of closer. It's kind of gay, man. You know what? You know.
Vin, Envy, remember when I was like, you can't be mean to me. You keep chickening out, and then you chickened out again?
God! Oh,
And then you
Shut up!
apologized the second I made a small startled
Shut up!
noise.
I'll kill you right now. I'll kill you right now.
I'm silly with it.
Kill you. I'm gonna 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 kill
It's
you.
not my fault that you keep chickening out.
Get back in the box so I can
No.
shut the door on you.
You'd feel bad.
Do you have anything to get rid of my ammonia? Like, hey, speaking of poisons, do you have like anything I can like drink or anything that numbs my? So I can like revert back, so I can like
I don't know.
be
We can
evil.
guess.
I mean, if that works, I'll do whatever it takes, man.
I think that would do the opposite.
It'd probably make you go away. I don't know. It sucked. That sucked. No one can know.
We both have socks on, so it's not gay.
Yeah.
Do you have any poisons or drugs that get rid of my feelings? I don't know. We could probably kiss that.
Hey, anyone? I'm technically my
Yeah.
second. I'm technically my own being, so it would be.
No, that's not right. I'm not going to do that to Orion. Jesus.
That's okay. Other people don't mind doing that to Orion. I mean, Fog did it.
The way you worded that, I need you to rephrase that right
need
now.
you to
He
rephrase.
kept a similar
You need to rephrase that
situation
right
away
now.
from Orion.
Okay.
That would be an awkward chat.
Um,
Did you just me?
um.
No.
Ow.
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
Be nice. Be nice. It's okay. It's okay. Hey.
Fuck.
Oh.
The box. No, the box too is mine.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay.
I can't
Okay.
fight
You don't
It's
know?
okay. It's okay.
You
Yeah,
All
I
can't
can't
know.
fight back.
All good.
I'm about to traumatize both of you if you don't step the fuck off me right now.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
It's loaded! It's loaded! I swear to God, I'm a bullshit.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
My water. Fuckers, I hate everyone. Fucking dying to sleep. What are you staring at? I'm gonna kill Pebble. What
No, please don't.
the fuck is this? What is this?
Mm?
Yes, we are beating each other up to get rid of their emotions, and it worked.
No.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's been asking for a hot minute. Since
I'm gonna kill you.
like a couple hours actually.
I'm gonna smile while doing it.
No.
You don't even care about this one!
I care.
I think that was pretty cool.
Who asked you?
Be nice,
I
please.
think he's pretty cool. I like this guy.
Be
He's
nice.
silly.
I'm gonna hit you with the stationary cart.
Remember what we talked about. Be nice.
What are we talking about?
We talked about a lot of things. Something. Be joyous, be whimsical. Stop being a bitch. Something.
And I think I remember something. No,
I remember
Fuck you.
I remember you
It's
grumbling to
silly
yourself as you
guy.
put on the silly little hearts and
Oh,
hanging
where's my
out with
raccoon?
me.
Wait!
Oh, it's okay. He's in the
Does
courtyard
have the
still.
silly little
Oh, okay.
hearts. Aw, where just silly little hearts go? Yeah. 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 Yeah, what you gonna do with that?
shove it up your ass. That's what
Uh-huh. I got a flute right here.
Where's the silver
What does that have to do with anything? You shove it the flute.
I don't know, do you want the hammer instead? Because I'll put it up your ass. I can't say it's gonna go well.
What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Counterfeit. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you right now. I'm gonna end you right now. Get out!
No.
Get out of the car
Leave
right
him
now!
alone. Leave him alone.
Come here.
Leave
Come here.
him alone.
Come here. I'm getting
Leave him
Come here.
alone.
Come here, you motherfucker. What did you get in there? What? How did you manage this? Yeah. Well, way to go, you broke it. Way to go, Pebble. It's in your inventory, so therefore you broke it. Now the halls are gonna be pissed at you. Look at you, what you did. Put it back. Wrong way, dumbass.
Pebble.
You got it. You got it. Wrong way, dumbass.
Drink this.
I'm not drinking the counterfeit piss. I know it's not actually piss, but I don't want to drink it.
You sour boy.
Be nice.
It's too early. I can't do this. I can't. I can't.
Be nice. No hitting people.
That's not how you spell.
Diam
Double
and
drink
more, I'm
that.
not doing accents.
It's good for your soul. You can't look at me when I have something in my mouth like that. I was drinking my coffee and I just saw you slow turn look at me. And I was like, oh, I almost spat out my coffee. It's good soul juice, yes. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me.
What did I clip? What? Hold on.
What?
Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord. It's so hard to stay like 100% in character when you're fucking in the state I am right now.
Yeah.
Go to
What's in the
bed.
Discord? No!
I was when I was getting beat with hammers.
I don't know. It's fucking
It was when I was
pictures
getting
of
beat with
it.
Oh,
hammers.
it's when you just could not fucking land a hit back.
Yeah, because
Well, in all fairness, it's got a stunning
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
he couldn't do shit. But even
That's why
then,
I
you
just
had your sword out and still couldn't get it.
Because I
think
was
you got
looking right
one.
at you,
Yeah,
and I just gave up. I'm like, yeah.
beats you now.
Why did you beat him with a hammer? What the hell?
It's funny. I don't think we should be sending soul juice to Dolly. That's not. Send it to someone else.
Have Melody. Give it to Melody. Melody is such good friends with Dolly now. You should totally send him Melody.
Counterfeit.
Why are you still staring? Okay, I was gonna say. I'm the one who. Yeah, it is. Matches your hair. Can I help you,
This is
Mel?
true.
Can I help you?
Be nice.
Wasn't this meant to be a rescue mission, Pebble? Are we taking you back to the safe zone? Can you keep
this
the
cart?
shopping cart?
No. Belongs to the hall.
Hold on. How do you make it? You can make shopping carts. Pebble, we can get you a shopping cart. You want a shopping cart? You can have as many as you want. You can have an army of shopping carts. You can make a fortress of shopping carts. Okay.
It's gonna block whatever he says. Okay.
Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Yeah, let's go home. Oh, okay. Where's my...
Careful. Ooh, don't push, don't push.
What does it mean? Go find out. Oh, that's easy.
Where is he going? Oh no, he's gonna get lost again! Oh, Pebble. Pebble, come back. Pebble, no, Pebble. Pebble, bud, no, you're gonna get lost. Pebble, Pebble, no, Pebble, Pebble. Come on. You're gonna get lost, come on. I'm right here with you. Come on. To figure out which way we came from. Oh my fucking god. I didn't. Oh, well, this is why you don't just run in a direction, man. Okay, it came from me.
I'm being hazzy.
I
Doesn't gives me a reason
got
to be a bit
Oh
late.
my god.
I got him.
See, if you let me kill them, this wouldn't have happened, and we would have
No.
been fine, and then he would have been back in the zone.
No.
The sun's in my eyes.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
No.
What? Wow.
Yes.
Please let me kill him. That is
No.
so stupid. Why?
I've already told you why.
What if I killed him anyway? Hi. You didn't hear a thing.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm back. The
did.
sun's not in my eyes. anymore, so
You
never
did
mind.
not. You were awfully close.
I am. Because I heard what he said.
Okay. Pebble is. Why did he ask if all spiders have butts?
Because it's Pebble, dude.
So,
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah,
so
sure.
just because you heard what I said, you have to get all up in my face like
Yeah.
that, all my biz.
Yeah,
Why?
because.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
Who goes there?
Who's that
Who goes there?
Pokemon? Holy shit, I turned around and like, beginning of the fucking server, Xavier was standing there before me.
I'm.
I think Pebble pissed on when I run.
That's okay.
Idiot.
Oh wait, we can all run fast.
We're taking our time.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Don't perceive me.
Hey.
I was hitting Megan. Not.
I also got a picture.
If you know what's good for you, you fucking delete those
Shut up,
pictures right now.
No.
La 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 la.
Are we? Where are we going? Because this
I
is
don't
not the way
know.
home.
I was following you guys.
We're going back to the safe zone. What's the? Okay. Well,
He's
Pebble
just
is.
going.
I'm
You don't
just
know.
telling
He can
you.
find his
If
own
you
damn
let
way home. He's so long.
The princess was just, she's going to another castle.
I swear to God, I think I'm lost in the communicator chat. I'm going to
I hope we
lose
see a
it.
downing message.
If that happens, I feel like I am
No.
obligated to kill him. Yes.
No,
Yes.
no,
You're not my boss.
please do not.
You were gonna say something else. You were gonna say something else. You were gonna say something else. I heard that.
Really?
Yes.
I'm shocked you could hear anything with your old man ears. Ow. Ow. You hit me because you know it's true.
No, I hit you because it's funny.
Oh.
They call me the comedian.
Okay. No. you got oh my fucking god. My guys, they're silly. They're silly, Your Honor.
Careful, Mal. He did the thing again.
It is the thing.
Did the purple scream.
Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
okay, okay.
Bonk.
Ow. Owie. Well, I think that's perfect time for retaliation. Saying it.
He's gonna beat you up with the hammer again, man. He's gonna beat you up with the hammer.
Hamburger.
There's a lady.
Hamburger.
There's a lady!
Oh, it's a creeper.
Ooh.
Hamburger. Come back here. Hello, woman. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
One of these times.
No. He's just gonna keep hitting you with the hammer.
The door. Ow! 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 Was I frozen? Oh. How the hell? What the hell? When the hell? Why the hell? Who the hell? Why the hell?
Hamburger.
Mhm.
I'm gonna name my hammer hamburger.
Hamburger? Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, what about your raccoon?
He's at the courtyard still.
Yeah. Don't ask, anyway.
Let's get him.
I need to stop using this. This is for
No,
special occasions only.
No, continue to use it. Xavier, watch out! Oh no! Xavier, watch out! Are you beating me with a hoe?
Yeah.
Ah! A hoe? That's actually pretty funny. I won't lie. I can't even be mad at that.
You're really bad at dodging.
To be fair, I'm
Then
trying
I
to get
threw
him to
that hoe
hit
in the
you.
trash.
Why'd you throw the hole in the trash?
I don't need that hoe.
I think your efforts are in vain. I don't think he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He's trying to get you to hit me.
I know, it's not very powerful.
It's
I'm
not.
quite careful.
He's too bad at dodging.
I know. Uh-huh. Yeah. He looks so little behind you.
Hey.
Oh, sure, I can get hammered. All right.
You're intentionally provoking him.
He's looking at me weird. You got that stare.
I feel like I'm watching a kindergarten class, but like it's a kindergartner versus like a teacher's assistant. Like it's just like some fucking 5-year-old pointing at the
That makes it
grown-ass
sound.
adult.
That makes it sound like this is bullying and like this is really really wrong. But I
No.
think
Like
I'm justified.
in the sense of it's like a 5-year-old pointing at just some random adult being like just looking at me funny.
This is
I deserve to
hydrogen bomb
be-
versus coughing baby, and you're the coughing baby. You are the coughing baby.
Are you making fun of me because I can't breathe? Are you making fun of my?
Oh, fuck's sake!
No, it's okay. I also can't breathe.
Yeah. So you're making fun of us? Wow, Xavier. Wow, that's not very.
No, it's okay.
Progressive of you. That's not very progressive.
Why did you throw the hoe over there?
I don't need a hoe. I beat him with a hoe and then I threw it away.
Yes, I'll get my erection.
I'm evil.
I'm glad you admit it. This is my get off. This is mine.
I'm evil and I
Get
hate
off. This is
burger.
mine. This is mine. Get off here. This is mine. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get joy. You don't get whimsy. Get off that. You don't get shit.
Yeah.
This is my shelf. Hey,
Okay.
my shelf. Beat you with a hoe too. This is bullshit.
Yeah, man.
You guys suck at this. Do you want me to bring out the hammer? Hold on.
Yeah. Ah.
It looked like a whack-a-mole fucking chop. Jumped up and
Hey, Pebble.
Oh. A bird. Pebble. No, hi, Pebble. So yeah, you thought I was gonna do it for a bit. Pebble's actually right there. Pebble's right there.
No one did. We've just been up for like 18 hours.
Oh, sorry, Megan. My bad. Where's that rabbit? Ah!
Yeah.
Wabbit, see that? Come here, boy. Ow. Gotcha. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is the Oh, that's an acid spitter. Xavier, your best friend is here. Xavier! Yeah, Xavier, hey, go over there. Xavier! Come here.
Hmm?
You should go around that corner. You should run around that corner. Ah!
Huh.
You should run around that corner over there.
No?
Why? You pussy.
You could probably see
My
what
alarm
he's trying to get you to go towards.
Go touch it.
Okay.
Go poke it.
Whee! Bonk.
Mal!
What? He's
See, we were
chilling.
supposed to poke it. Oh. Come here.
You okay?
You're alright.
Come on. Over here.
Actually, I should probably wait till you leave it away.
Yeah, just leave.
Okay.
Okay.
I took it out back like old Space Yeller, and I put it down.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Hello, son.
Minor!
Dumbass. I need you to get out. I can't. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't working for a second. That was scary.
Look out!
Hello, son.
Killed him.
Above you? Hold on.
I think he's on the roof.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. There we go. I'm shooting blind here. There we go. Oh, he needs to get down now. Oh.
Oh no! Uh-oh!
He's got it.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, good. How? All good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I forgot this was here.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Everything's a mess.
No, duh. The high altitude. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Weren't we gonna go back to the safe zone?
We were going, I think, yeah, and then Pebble just started walking this way, and then we all decided we were going to leave him, and then I started beating Hazzy with hammers.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Are we going back to the safe zone?
Okay.
Okay. Have fun, Pebble.
Megan.
Oh, sorry. I'll get used to it. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we going home?
I mean, if we all want to go home, yeah. I'm chill with
I don't
whatever.
What are you doing? Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Shut up, man. You know what I mean.
You shut up.
What's your job this time? Or is that not a thing anymore?
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh, okay. Good.
Anyway, I gotta go get my raccoon anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny guy.
I hate the second floor. Why is it so much? Oh, I say why is it so much darker? There's like no candles or anything, but. You moping?
Huh? Oh,
You moping?
it's just
I think he's sleepy.
no. I'm just taking my time walking.
He's moping. He's moping.
I'm not moping.
He's moping.
Oh my god.
He's moping because I've eaten with hours. Do you need a kiss better?
Is there something you want to say to me, man? Like, if you want to, you just ask.
He's got
That's
bruises. Oh, poor baby.
Thank you.
La, la, la.
You're welcome, guys. You know, don't.
Mm. I'm being an asshole.
You're doing great, sweetie.
La 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 la.
Hmm. Why is he acting like an anime protagonist right now?
Hmm.
There's a lot of this. This is okay. This has been a consistent thing, specifically between Dyer and Pebble. I think Pebble has a crush on Dyer.
He's got a wife, though.
Yeah, but he's also gay.
Yeah, but no. Well, obviously, but I mean, he's got a wife, so I don't know if he should be doing that. He's married and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might have an agreement.
I mean, do they?
I don't know. All I'm saying is Pebble keeps trying to kiss Dyer. Like, I'd rather believe there's something mutual
Yeah,
going
it might
on
be
than
the
the
same.
cheating
It might be the
situation.
same thing that he gave us, though. You know, because he said he gave all of us a kiss too. A little
Oh,
a
true.
little picture candy.
That is very.
He's gonna. Are we going with him to get his raccoon?
Are we going with? Oh, I don't know.
Do you want to?
I don't mind.
I don't care what we do.
I don't know if is he being grumpy?
A little bit. He's been a little grumpy
Oh.
today.
She ran into pebblets.
Okay, there.
Hey, Pebble. Okay.
He's been a wee bit grumpy today. A little bit of a pouter, if you will.
No, I'm fucking drifting down these corridors. I'm drifting in these hallways. They call me King Drift.
La la la.
Why are you guys here?
We came with you to get your raccoon.
Same with you.
Why?
He's pouting about it.
Because you're our friend and we're hanging out, and
Ow.
You okay?
were you just physically pained by me calling you my friend? What the hell, dude?
No, I'm not physically pained by that. If I was, I would have said something when you first said it. I'm fine.
Oh.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom.
Can I help you?
Hi.
What?
Hmm.
Can I kill him?
No.
Hmm? Hmm?
No, he's talking about Pebble still.
Oh. Don't what?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh!
It's okay. Chill out, it's okay.
WarrenSMP, more like the Sanctuary SMP, because we spend 90% of our time in here now, which is, you know, deserved, because it's very, very cool. But also, I think
I don't care, he says, as he jumps to He trapped me in the
Yeah.
box earlier, and he
Mhm.
immediately apologized.
I know. It's very sweet. Do they know?
No.
I don't think they know. Hmm.
La, la, la.
I hate you, die. He says to me.
Why would he say that? I don't like that he said that. Yeah. Take an admin lap. Take a lap around the whole map. Take a map around everything.
I was thinking like a majority of this would be like quiet streaming, like farming.
I don't feel like the amount of time that's gone by has gone by. Is that like? I don't have a very good sense of time at all, but I feel like that's just worse.
Hmm. Well, because it felt like it was going slower when we weren't doing much, and then we started being fucking dumbasses, and it went by really fast. We're at 18 hours. We have 6 hours left. I'm gonna real quick go walk the dog. I'll be back.
Okay. Sorry, I was muted.
No,
I was talking to people in my mind palace. I didn't hear what you said, but I did hear that you are taking a second. That means it's up to me. Shit, how do I be understanding? Chat. How are we doing? Oh, it's getting to that point. We're nearly there, but fucking hell. It's light outside? It's 5 p.m. He's fucked off without us. Dickhead. Ah.
I was like halfway back to the zone when I realized you guys were still up here.
Hi. Little guy. Little creature. What the fuck are they talking about?
I don't know.
Rosa is taking the dog out real quick.
Oh, okay. You fat fuck! I already fed you.
This is what you
Take-
get. This is what you asked for. I don't know what to tell you.
Eat him. Eat him. Eat him.
No, little guy. We're buddies. Yeah.
I thought this was a creature just standing there. Like,
You're so
sleep.
jumpy.
The sleep. Just
You act
the lack of.
so big and scary, but you're so jumpy.
I will sick my
You're
raccoon
so
on you.
soft.
Actually, wait. Is that a thing? You. Stop. Oh no. No,
I'll
I
summon
can't
my
hit you.
birds.
Oh no.
My invincible bird that will just beat you up forever.
Get out of the block.
It's gonna peck your eyes out.
Sick him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, don't stop. Don't actually. Stop! 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 Stop!
Yeah, see, this one's killable. My bird isn't.
I'll find a way.
Okay.
Shit, I didn't actually think that'd work though. Calm the fuck down. Take a
He's
lap.
as angry as you are.
Take a lap. You
He's a cute
come with
little
me.
guy, though. I don't care. I don't care about anything. Okay, that's okay. He is getting boring, though. That's not good.
Why do you walk like that? Come on.
Be nice to him. You asked for him for forever, and now you're just being mean.
There you go. Now say you're sorry. Hey, fat fuck, come here. Say you're sorry. Ah!
Hmm.
What the hell, man? No,
Hi.
you were fine a second ago. Fine, we'll go on another run.
What are they yapping about? What is going on? La, la, la. I need to finish my coffee. Oh my god. Even cold. What? Hmm. Well, I don't want to abandon.
All right.
Oh,
No! Stop biting him!
you did sick him on me. That's your fault.
Hey. Stop it. We don't bite him. We bite other people. Like her. Ow! Ow! No! My little guy! Wait, let me sit him first. Let me sit him. Hold on, let me sit him. Stay! Why are you... No, stop it! Fucking... Out of the patience, boy. Come here. I will put you... Why are you hopping laying down? Where'd you go? What? Stop it! Stop! What is wrong with you? You sit. We chill now? We good? Alright, we chill. Gee, we talked about this. You're being good so far. There we go. Oh, he needs water to eat it. Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Hmm. You're a strange thing. You know that? You. Hmm. My raccoon can teleport. Hmm.
Most things that are bonded to you can.
Uh.
Like I can summon my crows with my flute.
Maybe I could summon him with flute?
Maybe?
How do you make a flute?
Bamboo.
Oh, I don't have bamboo.
Hi. Hello. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, I see. Oh, well, you shouldn't tell him that. No, yeah, you're right. I'll keep it to myself.
What the hell? You don't speak raccoon.
We can communicate.
How?
I'm a rabbit.
And?
Yes.
So is that just like a talent you have?
Yes.
So you can talk to all animals?
No, not all of them, but raccoons definitely.
Hmm. No, that makes sense then. Whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, my back. Ugh.
Yeah.
I need to fucking stretch for a second.
Stretch break.
Stretch break! Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and walk around my house for a hot second.
Can you guys like converge your AFK spots so I can entertain you?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Yes.
Uh.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, now I've put myself in the spot, haven't I? Hello, NVLex chat. Let me open you up. Oh, I see you all. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. I'm I'm not high, but I'm so scared right now. And yeah, man. Yeah. There's a noise in my house and it scared me. What's up? You got a problem? You got a problem? Come with me. I shouldn't be rude. Scooch, 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 scooch. Oh, look at them stood together holding hands. Oh, look at them. Look at the picture. Hold on. Oh, where'd I put my camera? Bing! Look at the cutie
Hello?
pies. Oh, God. Hello? Hello?
I'm on your radio.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi,
How are
Dara.
you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm awesome. Pebble's making a trading card game out of all of us.
Cool.
It's pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
So
I've got a
what you
big
been up
fish.
to? A big fish?
Yeah.
You got another one?
I have a lot.
Yeah, I saw where the pool was.
Well, most of those aren't mine.
Hmm. Big fish.
Big fish. Hell yeah.
Big fish. Everything I do for big fish.
I do for big fish.
Big fish is what we need.
La la la. We've just been out in the halls mostly today, running around, being silly,
Oh,
having fun,
nice.
beating each other with hammers. Mostly me beating Orion with hammers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, great job.
Mm-hmm. I'm good at what I do.
Mhm. That's what I do. I beat up Orion.
Yeah. It's what I do. Put me to work and I'll do a good job.
Melody says you should beat him up
I
more.
don't half-ass it. I might if he starts being annoying again.
If he starts being annoying again, awesome.
Yeah.
And that is all the time.
Well,
I'm joking.
yeah. No, you're right.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I hear things. I want.
I hear things too.
I hear things, but they're nowhere near.
I hear things that aren't real.
I
It's
hear
awesome.
things. I hear things
It's
24/7.
like free TV, but like in my brain and only audio, so like more like a podcast. And also I hate it and I hate it and I hate it and I hate it and I can't turn it off.
You hate it,
I
and
also
you
hear
hate it, and
things
you
that
hate
aren't
it,
real
and you hate it.
sometimes.
Oh my god, hi Mel.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm on
Mel's
the
back.
radio with Daya.
I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, tell
got?
Mal about the trading card game that
You
Pebble's
can tell
making.
Mal.
I already
You can
know about
tell
the
Mal
trading
about
card
the
game.
trading card game.
Smell getting on channel 3.
I already know that.
Well, give her a moment.
Okay.
I'm always on channel 3. I can hear him. I just have
Oh.
a sandwich in my hands.
You just sneeze.
Nope.
Melody? You coughed. Okay. I thought you sneezed. I was about to bless you. Always making your allergies. Allergies to the hallways.
I know about the trading card game already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's fully made of Murphy card now.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
He's asking about what power everyone would have. I said mine should be welfare check.
Well, you're not a doctor.
No, I just come in and make sure everyone's okay.
Oh, well, that's not welfare. That's like a pop-in.
Moral support.
Yeah. Why am I low on health a little bit? What happened?
The
He smacked you a few times, and then the raccoon took some chunks out of you.
That's okay.
Ow.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Raccoon. We're at. How much longer do we have?
About 6.5 hours.
Yeah. All right. Bet. We're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Can't believe you guys have done it.
Is it sleep? Is the demon sleep? Are you sleepy? Do you want to go to bed?
Are you EP? Are you EP both sleepy?
Snoozer, perhaps?
Who knows?
On whether or not you're a snoozer? I could always flip a coin.
I could do a wheel of names. I could coke one over real quick.
Here, I'll flip a coin. Heads or tails, and for what? Okay, heads is you win. All right, let me grab a coin.
Okay, tails is the sleep.
Tails
The
is
sleep
tails is
demons.
I win. Heads is he wins. Coin flip. Tails.
Oh, Mal wins.
I win.
Do you want to do out of 3?
Hell yeah. Are you heads or tails? Heads again? Alright. Flip again. It's tails. I've talked
What are we
about
doubling down on?
so I've talked about this statistic actually, how it's typically how typically the secondary outcome is always the same as the first, and or you are bound to get double of whatever you flip first. This is a statistic I talked about before actually with Pebble about coin flips and best 2 out
Okay,
of
best
3.
of 5.
Heads, you lost, so it is not the goat. Your goat.
Best of 5.
Your goat.
What
hell yeah.
demons are
Your
what
goat
demons are
failed, yeah.
creeping in?
He said the demons are creeping in, and I asked if he wanted a coin flip for it, and he lost.
Come join us on the radio, Melody.
What are the demons?
I don't know. Yeah, that was my winning. I'm kidding.
The bones in my head just my hands just crunch. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, but Xavier, what about best of 5, right? And I'll flip the coin.
No. Is that 5? Are you calling heads again?
Head's my goat.
Yeah, alright. Flip again.
Yeah.
What are we
The
flipping?
statistic! Coins. What do you... Let's flip a coin. What are you flipping?
No, I said,
Mhm.
what are you flipping for?
Oh, it's just if I win or he wins. That's literally it.
I don't have
You
a mom,
mom.
dumbass.
You mom.
My favorite comeback. Yeah.
I'll sick fat ass on you. Don't test me.
What?
I learned my raccoon could bite people for me.
Yeah, they do that. I also seems to have learned that while I was away from my brain.
Yeah, that was accidental. That's how I
Yeah.
figured it out. That's how I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Melody's been turned into a card.
Yeah, well, my raccoon's gonna eat your crow.
This crow's invincible.
I want to make my raccoon invincible. How do I do that?
You can't. We
But then why
can't.
does the bird get to...
We can't. Oh, because he won a thing. But we can't make every pet invincible.
favoritism? No.
I wasn't even the one that made it invincible. So
Okay. I'll just bury his bird. Oh, you have bamboo.
no, I don't carry bamboo on me.
Shit.
Aren't we going back to the safe zone? You
Yeah,
can do it, now we're all back, so we have to go back to the safe
Yeah.
zone anyway.
Oh, I didn't know what you were doing.
Let's go. There you are.
He lost his raccoon again immediately.
Badass. Adventure. Oh, it's a wall.
That is a wall.
You guys on your way back.
Yeah.
Awesome. See you soon.
Oh, I have to eat. I did just hear Melody. I think they're up here.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Double turned me into a card. Turned me
Nice.
into a card.
He knows he doesn't need to carry the raccoon, right? It's gonna follow him.
One second, guys. This sounds like something's
Oh my god, okay. Did you fucking know, when I was in Judgment Hall, right? I was saying this out of character. When I was in Judgment Hall,
Let's
there
move
was
over here. The sound is
something... Yeah,
overstimulating.
no, that's real. Well,
Man,
that's
jumped to scare the shit out of me. Oh my
Careful!
god! Oh my god! Punch that shit at me!
Fucking hell. When I was in Judgment Hall, there was something in the wall playing a fucking jukebox thing, like a jukebox
Yeah.
backpack or something. And it was like the most creepy little fucking music ever, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
fully for a second thought that you were doing it, and I was like,
No,
what the hell?
No,
Because it was
wasn't.
so perfectly like eerie, like
No,
music
I
boxy
was
or some
hearing
shit.
it and I was like, oh my god, what is playing? That's perfect.
Yeah. I kind of wish it had kept on. That would have been sick. I was doing that all in like silence.
I can buy a little free. I can buy a little time. See.
oh, non
button.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah? Yeah, man?
Oh, okay, that's not like that on your end. I'm gonna send you the screenshot.
Reload your shaders.
Oh, what button is that?
For me
R.
it's R.
Arg.
There we go. Because I was like, it's like, oh my gosh, the doors are closing. Why are only one of them closing?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's just a visual
Yeah.
glitch.
Okay, I've never seen that before.
Mm.
We haven't been back here in
Hours.
a long time, yeah. Oh my
Been a
gosh.
hot minute.
Wow.
Haha. Oh, Pablo needs a. No! Stop it!
Hmm.
What's wrong with you? I didn't even hit him! What?
You did earlier though.
What is it? It's a cockroach.
I wonder if I can sick him on him. Why?
Stop it!
Sick him! Why are you hitting him?
Stop.
Putting him right next to him is gonna. He's still gonna go after him if you put him right next to him.
Pebble wants to know if you can keep the cockroach.
Why is he asking us?
I don't know. What are you? Yeah, but that was earlier. I didn't think it would still be mad at you.
Okay, Purple.
I'm gonna have my raccoon eat his cockroach.
Okay. You do that.
Okay. You should put the cockroach down.
No. Let him in.
the-
Let
put
him
the-
in.
I will in a
Let
second.
him in.
I will in a second. You should put the cockroach down. Okay, but she says you should still put the cockroach down.
There he goes.
Going on?
The void beckoned me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Totally didn't run out of memory as soon as I ran around the corner.
Hmm. He had that cockroach for literally 5 seconds and already lost it. Oh no.
What?
Oh, pre-roll. Let me see. What am I adding to my list? Okay, alright then.
Hmm?
I got a pre-roll.
Oh.
It's a whole
Hmm.
singular number above the last one.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank
We're
God.
counting up this time at least.
Yeah.
Unlike last
worse.
time.
Could always be worse.
Could be worse. Space fact. Planet or stars?
Stars.
Guys, how do I heal a raccoon? My raccoon almost died because it was on Pebble's head. Pebble was going down the ladder and it started taking damage and I don't know how to heal it.
He's had it all of 2 hours.
I will stick it on you again.
Go on.
No, you like that, you freak. Anyway, how do I heal that?
I don't know. Do you have a book? There's like the Alex's Mobs books that tends to tell you how to heal shit and what they eat.
There's one in the library.
Go read in the library.
If you don't get your ass down to that library right now, if you make a book right in front of me, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, okay. Maybe just feed him.
Anyways,
body of
star
water.
fact: did you know that stars come in various different colors, but not a singular star has been observed to be green?
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah? Oh, star or planet?
Planet.
Planet? What planet?
I don't mind.
Any planet?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Saturn.
Saturn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being a stupid fucking son is so much work.
What are you doing?
Feeding my son.
My birds are pretty
Melody.
low maintenance. I take them out.
What does it look like I'm
let them
doing?
fly around and kill things.
I don't know.
Did you know that
I just walked in here. You were
technically-
just standing there with it, not feeding it.
Did you know that technically Saturn is so big that it's the only planet in our solar system that is less dense than water, meaning it can float on a large enough body of water?
Ooh. This is gonna be an hour of me doing space facts. I've got a lot of channel points, guys.
Planet or stars?
Stars.
Okay.
Who's with me? Space fact hour.
Oh god.
Eventually, cooldown will be put on that. I can feel it.
It will.
Yippee one.
Okay.
Oh, I just felt the wave hit me.
The sleepy wave.
I don't know, that I'm gonna dissociate for 20 minutes straight wave.
Uh-oh. Do you need to go lay down?
No.
Is your son becoming your service raccoon?
I will sick him on you.
Would not be the first time I got mauled by another creature.
Okay, let's see. Did you know that the sun is actually referred to as a dwarf star?
Yes,
Meaning
actually.
it's small. It's the smaller one.
Yeah. And for that, take a sippies.
Okay.
And everyone else. Hydrate!
Oh, sandwich and monster don't mix well. Oh,
Yikes.
that's
You
one
know
way to
what?
wake up.
And for them amazing facts. Here's 5 gifted.
Oh my god. Thank you. Please don't waste all your money.
I'm not. I've got enough.
Tier 1 sub to hollows_rose.
Even for Morpheus Dave. Pebble probably.
I'm not
And
thanking you,
pink
fuck
is
you.
not typical. What?
Yippee.
See, the amount I just paid for like 5 subs was 2 versions of Repo.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a shared emote from the hollow_rose and diebet0_ communities. Hello.
The sleepies are hitting so fucking hard.
My fucking
okay.
pancakes.
You got this. Few more hours.
I'm gonna scroll on Twitter for a couple seconds.
Monsters consumed overlay when?
You're such a fucking idiot.
Yeah?
Hey, buddy, wake up.
Yeah?
Die. Where'd my son go? I hear him. There he is.
Have a sit.
He's trying to take your chair.
Join me, Xavier.
No,
Our powers combine.
no.
You say no and then you get it anyway. Fucking
Right.
fire.
No.
It's just looking at you. What the fuck?
What about
Little
our
did you
game?
know there was a third player in this game? Oh, you normal now?
No.
Okay.
Are you
Join me,
normal
I'm never
now?
normal.
No.
I'm never normal. What are you talking about? And are you normal now?
No.
Exactly.
Who are you looking at?
What are you laughing at?
Hang on, I'm putting it in lore memes.
DMX.
They really are dear code.
So fucking
They
dear
really are
code.
dear maxing.
Dear maxing
Guys.
right now.
I need to start. I need to start predator maxing before I get pre-pooped.
Oh, which reminds me.
You for real?
Thank you for what?
You dear code or are you car maxing?
Are you deer pilled or
There we go.
are you pickup truck maxing? Are you steamroller maxing?
Honk.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What are we? There you going?
I don't want to open it.
Okay,
And
I
don't.
changed my name.
Yeah, but
Live
I'm
in
going
blissful
to.
ignorance.
What
No,
did you
you
do?
know I can't do that shit.
Live in blissful
What did you
ignorance.
do?
No, I'm not. You know damn well I can't do that.
Live in
What are you
blissful
doing?
ignorance.
Then again, you guys did pick blades. Hold on.
What?
It's not anything you would be able to know about at the moment.
I don't care. What is it?
Well, I mean, I guess you could, but that'd be up to Vin.
Hold on. You'll see it in a minute,
Okay.
probably. Where's the last one? Oh, that's interesting. What was that?
I have a checklist.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I know you can't tell me, but like,
Oh my god, my
I'm
dress
gonna
is
ask
here.
anyway. Oh my god!
What?
Well, now that means I actually have to fucking do the next thing of the thing I'm. Okay, well.
What are you
Ooh.
doing?
What are you doing?
It's
Are
been
we
a
there
minute.
yet? Are
It's
we
been a
there
minute.
yet?
You said I can see in a minute. It's been a minute.
Are we there yet?
Do you want content or not, boy?
I would love content, please.
Alright,
I'm so fucking sleepy, dog.
hit your face.
Same, please. Give me content.
I'm gonna mute.
Me mute or you mute?
I got to
Me
mute
mute.
for a sec, but I'm sitting here doing stuff while I am
Mhm.
here. Yeah, we've been here for 18 hours. Cut me a break.
It's actually
Calm
been
down,
19 hours
dog. I didn't
now.
say anything.
Shut up!
Kelly.
You guys have done great. Did the
You didn't
server
need to be
restart
here.
or?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, in all fairness, this is a good thing, right? Because, like, something balance, something. Yeah, I'm winning. Surely I can,
I'm already pissed off.
I can balance max this. Hold on.
I'm already pissed off and I haven't even seen it yet.
Why are you
Something,
mad?
something.
Cause you're winning!
I think he's just mad because
I'm
he's
kind of
tired.
not.
He's mad because he's sleepy. He didn't get his nappy in.
Neither did you. Well, you did,
I
actually.
got
never
an
mind.
hour of a nap.
Yeah, but yo, oh yeah. Actually, man.
Guys, are you deer pilled or deer max?
I will kill you.
I'm kidding.
I will canonically kill you. Is it too late to talk about y'all's characters? Of course not. I love yapping. Wake me up. What do you want to know, Ray? This is.
Yeah, right.
Shut up! No.
What the fuck, dude? God. Take a lap, dude. Take a
No.
lap.
Ain't doing shit. Sit my ass right here.
I'm gonna play Cookie Run. Fuck you.
Hey,
Okay.
watch your language.
No.
Bitch, watch your language.
No.
Okay. I love yapping, Ray. What do you want to know? Oh, for misogyny. It has he in the same sentence? Yes. Hold on.
Yes, that has happened.
Allow. Wait, what did you want to say? Let's start. Hose. Hose has he. He gets hose. I'm looking
No,
at
he
them right
doesn't.
now.
No, he doesn't.
I'm looking at two of them right now.
Definitely not. He placed a block down in front of the box and freaked me out and then immediately scrambled to apologize.
Dog
AKA,
up
he's
ass.
not handling it well. Ray, there's your answer. He's not handling it well. He hates them. He hates everybody.
I
Hi,
made a
Pebble.
sad little noise, and he ran over and apologized.
Fuck. Oh, Ron's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. He's okay. Oh, Ryan's okay. He's a little frustrated, a little annoyed, but he's okay. Did you just throw on the ceiling?
Guys, what are you gonna do after the 24 hours is over?
Sleep.
Sleep.
So much sleep.
Run a lab.
I didn't mean to click that. We paid a lot.
Joke's on you. Mine now.
Bitch.
Language.
No.
Bitch.
Surely, people sleep on stream all the time.
No, that's what sleep stream's for.
Yeah.
No, we're so close. Don't give in.
We have 5 hours left.
We can do it. Sleep is for the week. Unless you had absolutely
Sleep
have to.
Is for my entire existence.
Alright.
I'm going for as long as I can.
I really want ice cream.
Then go get ice cream, dog.
I don't have ice cream in my house.
Go get ice cream then.
I'm gonna see if a place is open for milkshake.
Milkshake. Yucciata.
I want milk.
Monster Miata, top down, what a prima donna. The spinnies that he bought it straight out of his own
Bitch.
$30.
Okay. Okay.
Money we have not, but Charlie seen us all, you stick your dick in the salsa.
Okay.
I don't want no problem.
No, it has milkshake. I could try this shake and blast, but I don't even know what
I
it
want-
is.
Fuck, no, neither of us get what we want. Your fault.
Milkshake it off.
Whose fault for what?
Piss off.
Pebble's fault.
For what?
Everything. Everything wrong in my life. It's your fault.
I don't think it is.
Your fault.
I don't think it's his fault.
It is his fault. It's your fault
How?
too.
How?
Easy.
How is it mine and Pebble's fault?
Oreo vegan chocolate.
Nothing's
Also-
ever my fault. What?
It's all your fault. Shut up.
Mm.
Ray
I think
wants
you're
to
just
know.
trying to find someone to blame that isn't yourself.
I do. It's your fault. Blue-haired pronouns.
I do have pronouns.
What? Let's see now. Ray is asking. Also, I might ask. Oh wait. Whoops. 2 questions.
Oh
no,
my
this is a
God.
group question. Put
Is it
character,
Warren
how you go
Pod?
pay.
Is it Tide fucking Warren Pod?
EB Warren Pod.
EP Warren Pod. Ray
God.
wants to
I
know
think we're
how
just
your
yabbering.
guys' characters are doing.
How the
What?
characters are doing?
Yeah, it just says now this is a group question. Put of characters. How y'all feeling?
Oh, do they mean our character?
No, everyone's
character?
second character. Yes, dumbass, our character.
No, bitch, I said out of character. Out of
Oh.
character.
Out of
Dumbass.
character. I think out of character
Stupid
answering.
asshole.
Yeah, out of
Out
character.
of
No,
Making
Ray,
fun
it's
of
fine.
me.
I'm sleepy. Sleepy as hell.
I get
Oh.
mean when I'm sleepy, okay? This
I
is
will
sorry.
jump across
He
this
also gets
table.
mean when he's sleepy.
24-hour stream wasn't necessarily for anything in particular. It was something me and Envy talked about wanting to do before, and so we just kind of were waiting until we had an open availability to do so. And I was like, hey, we want to do this thing. I have these days off. Would you like to 24-hour stream Friday through Saturday? And he was like, yes. And we're like, okay, let's do it.
No hesitation. I was like,
place-
sign me up.
This
Did I
place
spell that
does a
right? I
Milky
did.
Way shake.
But yeah, out of character. How are
Whoa.
y'all characters doing?
Mal is doing well.
That is just
Xavier,
here.
isn't it?
I want.
If we're okay, well, if we're doing my typical answer, she's doing great. If we're doing the actual answer, she's severely paranoid, but also trying to like try things again.
Thank
Shut
God
up.
we're out of silence.
I can fix that. Hey.
You can try again. Okay,
Good
Mr.
luck.
Chickened out 5 different
How do you
times
feel
at
about
making her
cloning
upset.
projects? How do you feel about all that stuff?
If you can tough
Let
out
me in your
even
head
mentioning
again.
if you can tough out even mentioning like clones and stuff without cracking immediately, sure, man, you can try that.
I'm saving it. I'm
Let me in there a second time.
no.
Give me 2 hours. 2 hours, and I
Date
can.
Man,
and time,
we talked about
date and
this. We-
time, man, and I'll let you.
I
we
can do it
plotted.
again. I can
We
put you right back
plotted.
in
No.
there.
Remember, we have to wait. You have to wait.
Yeah,
Get
but like I
permission.
feel like it would also work really well right now.
But it would work even better if you
Like,
waited.
guilt. The guilt and the paranoia. Fuck, this would be so good. I don't want to ruin Mal's progress though, but fuck, it'd be so good.
Listen, that's why you wait. Let her have the small victory, and then when the time comes, and I be a bastard for realsies, that's when you
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things work multiple times on her, guys. I
I know, but
We have
like I
a plan.
don't.
We have a plan. We
Well,
want
I
you to
have a
be
plan.
happy, and then destroy you. Hey, shut up! I had this plan before you. You're the one who suggested tying it in.
gonna go
I had this
join
plan
my-
before you. Well, you're the one that suggested it.
Well, no, I had the plan of what my
Yeah,
end
you're
of
gonna
this
do your
plan.
thing, and then I just said, "Hey, I've got this
Yeah.
idea. I think this would work well at the same time if we did it at the same time."
Yeah.
I'm gonna go join my friends in playing repo, so I'm gonna see you guys
Bye-bye.
later.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Rin, if you want to wait, you can. If you do want to do voice shit, hit me up. I'm
I
chill with it.
know,
I'm chill with being silly with it.
but I don't think I'm gonna get you back in silence. And you know what? Maybe. Yeah, because I don't have my. I can't use the magic trigger a second. A
I'm
second
just
No.
gonna
before
ask
this time.
this: do y'all
No, it's not
plan
gonna work
making
again.
Mel break from
Not
her
unless,
current
not unless
mindset?
like not unless every single like star in the sky aligned
It
perfectly,
was really good
and
last
also
time.
if Tim is there, which won't happen.
Which he has been. Hey, he has been around lately. Like
This
I
is
said,
true.
Break how?
look at him go.
Do you? Yeah. How do you mean by break? That's a them question.
Vinny's Gone's plan
Oh, we
is
can't.
just to see if he can get away with this, which I
We
don't think I
can't-
can.
We can't
But-
disclose yet. The haters will sabotage us if we do. But just know Vin and I are cooking.
I'm
Vin
gonna need to
brought.
rewatch some VODs, and I don't know if
Vin-
they're still up.
Vin
Dude,
brought.
I do think.
No, they're not.
Yeah. I think Ray's asking I don't know what kind of break from mindset they're asking, whether in a negative or positive sense, but they're asking.
Oh, it's the idea
if
that
you
she has
all
to keep
plan
up with
to.
everyone to keep the peace. That's the mindset, I think.
Mhm.
You have a face. That's right. Cover your face, freak.
Up with everyone to keep the peace. I mean, yeah, okay. Xavier, I mean, okay. This is something that Xavier and Orion have been working on, but I think
But then Envelix and Vin is gone.
Envelix and Vinasgon are two
Yeah.
different fucking creatures, right? Because we both love Mal and we both hate hearing about how sad she is all the time, but also we know that like we've fucking tried. We fucking tried, and like every time there's a lick of progress, it's like one step forward, and then you get pushed down the
and then like a
stairs.
train.
Yeah, a
drives
train runs you
in.
over, you fall down the stairs, you know, piano drops on you, shit like that.
She tries,
So we're like,
and then for some reason, the people.
when we get a good
Doomed by the
idea,
people.
like if I have a good idea, which sometimes I do, occasionally, then
Mhm.
like I'll go, hey Rose, what if we, you know, gotta be
And
silly
we are
here,
just
right?
going into chapter 1. Yes, that is true. That is correct. We're not even there
Okay,
yet.
we need to clarify for the chat. When we say chapter 1, mechanically and within the overarching, I believe within the overarching narrative.
The main plot. Just say the main
Yeah.
plot.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's the same thing. But I'm like asking Rose.
Repeat the question.
So chapter 1 mechanically and also kind of within the overarching narrative, right?
We're going into that.
Yeah, we're going to chapter 1. Yes.
Yeah. But when we say chapter 1, shit has happened. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone's gone through a million character arcs. It's been
Oh
6
yeah.
months.
When we refer
You
to
know.
like chapters, it's typically in the sense of like world
plot.
mechanics and like certain progress points.
Yeah.
Chapters,
means.
quote unquote, are more based on like the progression of progress rather than of like character
Checkpoint 1.
arcs.
I think checkpoint 1 is a better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But Xavier and Orion are definitely trying to break, or have been definitely trying to break Mal from the mindset of like having to be there for everyone. But the thing is, every time they try and every time they say something that like makes sense, or they like talk to her enough and like provide enough stability and like safety and security for her through action of their own accord, Mal goes and hangs out with other people for like 2 minutes, and in we all have like character channels in the Discord where we put things about we put updates about our characters and everything so we can keep up. We see like 3 images of dice pop into the fucking channel for Mal because they've had to roll for a bunch of different status effects that people
I have like such
like
specific
within
things
moments,
that like have to occur in order for me to roll, and like I
and
rarely ever have
everything
to
gets fucked
roll.
up.
I rarely ever have to roll when I'm hanging out with Xavier,
Until
Orion,
that's
and a
coming up.
couple other people.
I think it depends. But yeah.
Not anymore. I mean, Orion was
Sometimes
rocky, but I
we've-
call those calculated fumbles because I can't metagame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're not perfect, like as players and as characters, obviously there's gonna be you know, you have
Yeah.
conflicts with people, you're not perfect when you're trying to help them because
I have a
obviously
whole note
we're
system
equally fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
how to be a good little brother that I keep adding
But,
to.
you know, it is very sweet. That's I hate you. You make me sick. Stupid little fucking creature.
See, I call it calculated fumbles because I had to find this out the hard way.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's the rolls are because again, I rarely ever have to roll when I'm hanging out with like a very specific people. I have like very specific things that need to be hit in order for me to roll a dice. Somehow, somehow people manage to find those the second any safe person is not around.
Yeah.
I'm not even a safe person. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She
Bullshit.
cares. It's not bullshit actually. Fuck you.
I know. Fuck you.
She cares very much about Orion, but Hazy being there is a hazard to her safety,
Yeah.
as well as the way Orion reacts to certain things is it concerns her, because it's similar to how she fears talking to Lou about some things is because of his reaction. She is very worried about Orion's reactions to things, and so she doesn't want to talk about them with him.
Okay, so there's a 3-part questions. Are you ready? So then they're all for Xavier. All right. So question for Xavier. Last stream I watched
Wow.
was wow, yippee,
Sorry.
wow, yippee. Shut up. No, I'm kidding.
Ah!
Question for Xavier. The last stream I watched was Xavier getting trapped alone in a dark hallway and meeting the entity of the cult area. First question is Xavier still angry at Iso? Second, the entity that you met, was that the lady in the photo?
No.
And third, how is he handling what happened after Xavier got a vision about his
I
lady?
can answer the
think.
second one. The second one
The
is no.
second
That
one
was the
is
Reverend.
not. No. Yeah.
That's the little well, not a little kid anymore, but the little kid from the picture.
No.
Yeah.
Xavier isn't angry. It takes a lot for Xavier to be angry at anything or anyone. There's noise in
That
my
was indeed
background.
the Reverend.
If you guys can hear it, please let me know. It takes a lot for Xavier to be angry at anyone. When he seems angry or has a typical like anger response to things, he usually is not seriously angry. Like he'll be frustrated or he'll be like disappointed, but he's not angry at Iso. He's come to he fully not expects this from Iso, but he's from the beginning has been through. Sorry, what?
I said Ryan even warned Xavier that Iso might pull something like this. He's like, hey.
I think that was out of character and like /J.
From the beginning, Iso has been how do I say?
A thorn.
Yeah, pretty much. In the sense that Iso has always been contrarian to Xavier, he's always been someone who will say one thing and then do another almost immediately. He consistently breaks his promises to Xavier, and he always has done. So it's not like Xavier isn't aware of the pattern at this point. He's just a little sad, first of all, that his care was taken advantage of, because Iso lied to him twice about what happened and what he was doing, and in the middle of lying, sobbed and cried to Xavier and begged him not to tell anyone, and was incredibly emotional about the whole thing, and relied on Xavier also providing emotional comfort, which he's not very experienced with, and he's not very experienced with feeling emotional attachment to people. So he feels really upset that that was taken advantage of by Iso, and that's going to affect how he approaches emotional connections in the future. But he's not angry. I yapped a lot about that because I have very strong opinions about that, and I love character Iso, and every time I think about them, I want to rip my hair out. That's that. No, that was not the entity, that was the Reverend. The Reverend's not an entity, he's just a guy. Anyway.
He's just a guy.
And third, that was the other thing I have to take a vision about. He had... Okay.
I think I missed that. It was at the end of the Reverend stream?
It happened towards the end. It was actually meant to happen in the halls, but I didn't get a chance to do it.
And I've not seen it yet.
That okay, I put it in Xavier's channel.
In his channel.
I spliced the 2 cutscenes that I had over the past couple streams together and put it in his channel.
Oh, the one where he woke up in the bed?
That was the first one. I think my stream. I think it was Prelude, and then there was a second one during the Judgment
Lighthouse?
No, that was the first one. The second one was during Judgment.
I don't see the second one. I don't see the
But
sub.
like, no, I put them. It's in the in Xavier's channel. Reflect 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. That video. That's
Oh,
both of the
gotcha.
cutscenes slapped together.
Oh, okay. I am just
He-
dumb, stupid, dumb. Okay.
It's really hard to explain Xavier's mental state without any spoilers, but I think the way you worded that question is really interesting, and more people should think about the implications of that. Because he definitely saw someone, and that was a vision, a memory, a subconscious sort of, you know. And thank you. I'm a little annoyed I didn't get to do it the way I was thinking of doing it,
Mhm.
but chat being argumentative with him and him being very insistent about them being incorrect was definitely helpful for leading into that thing that I still wanted to do. So thank you. I appreciate that. You're free to fucking theorize, man. I love hearing that shit. Listen. I think actually, does everyone at this table? I think everyone at this table knows.
Mhm.
Pebble even know?
I think so because I've had to give him stuff, and we've talked about quite a bit of things.
He knew before me?
No, probably recently because
Oh,
of
okay.
things that we're working on.
Wait a
Sort of.
minute,
I
did
don't
he
remember.
have to figure it out, or did you just tell him?
He just said that
We've
he
yapped
needed to
about
talk
just-
about it for things that they're working on.
I'm gonna kill you.
They're working on stuff. He kind of needs to know.
I'm gonna kill you.
the thing. It's. There's so
I'm gonna
much
kill you.
stuff I've written. I've put a lot of it. Did I put any of it on Twitter? I put the link on Twitter. I've got a AO3 where I put character writings and a lot of stuff about Xavier, a lot of writings about Xavier that probably should help you put things together.
You're so lucky. I was up all night, Vin
Oh, maybe I should
witnessing
post. Did I
me
ever post? I didn't.
lose my
Where
mind
is it?
solving this puzzle and then figuring out who it was. And you get it handed.
Hardly. I don't actually think I've given Pebble the whole thing. I think I gave him a very small piece of it, and then I think I don't remember.
Bitch.
Wait, I need to put like 2 art pieces on Twitter. Hold on, wait.
Oh, excuse me.
La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
I can't find anything. The cult stuff has been. I know. Okay, people have been saying that lore has been like quote unquote slow lately. Obviously that's because I suppose the quote unquote main plot line isn't really moving forward. But obviously, in the meantime, everyone's busying themselves with whatever personal plot lines they want to do. And I'm going to give huge props to Rose, obviously, here for all of the shit they've been doing with the cult stuff. Because that's been, like, entirely Rose. All the building and all the writing and all the world building and everything is all you. And it's so cool. And it's lined up so perfectly with the things that I've been wanting to showcase.
Because you're free. / pause.
So it was a really, really good opportunity to, in this kind of downtime, be able to showcase some backstory and character lore stuff. It was a really good opportunity to do that, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You're very cool. Very, very cool.
I guess they're okay.
Yeah, the sub-level cult area I did pretty much. I think Lou helped me with terraforming stuff in the courtyard, but everything else in there is entirely hand built by me. The books I wrote and set up. Thumbs up. It was pain, but I enjoy it very much. People were interested in the cult lore, and so I like being able to flesh it out in actual story rather than just kind of in the background for people to be able to kind of dig around in.
And I love eating books.
Well, then you'll love next month.
Thank God.
What about
God.
next month?
Anyways. La 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 la. Shifting libraries. La 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 la.
Before I talk theories, since I got a group here, totally may or may not have been an AU idea. If you had to pick a
I
dragon
love
for
dragons!
your Warren C companion, what dragon
Okay,
would they pick?
Are we
I have
talking?
no idea.
Okay, are we talking any dragon, or are you referring to How to Train Your Dragon? Because if you are referring to How to Train Your Dragon, we actually have a thread in the fucking Discord for WarrenSMP How to Train Your Dragon 8. We are prepared for this.
Specifically How to Train Your Dragon.
We actually have a How to Train Your Dragon AU in the Discord.
I don't even think I have one.
I don't think you picked one.
I don't know.
Oh, do I already have the set? I do. Okay.
Outside.
Let me go look for.
Oh,
You guys hear something? Almost like I can still hear their voice.
What?
I can still hear their voice.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
How to Train Your Dragon. Hang on, I'm rolling up.
I want to go take a nap.
I can't wait to sleep.
Same.
I feel so awake.
Give us
It's all
energy
gonna
then.
go
What the
away.
fuck, man? The fuck, man?
Nah.
Give us your energy. Oh. You're not the one streaming. Well, if you feel awake, load up
La,
your
la,
stream,
la.
boy.
Yeah.
Start streaming.
Okay, I'm looking in our How to Train Your Dragon thread because I couldn't remember what the name was. We said that Mal would have a wildebeest. I can't remember. Did Caldera, Xavier? I'm trying to look who all had their dragons. I don't think the
I
people who
don't-
said their dragons are in here right now.
I
Because Melody was a storm
realistically,
cutter.
I would love
Um,
if I could have my way. I don't know if it makes sense, and I don't fucking care if it would make sense or not. I want a Night Fury, but I think somebody would pick that.
Yeah, I
I
think
can't.
Iso had the Night Fury.
I'm gonna kill Iso and take his dragon.
Let me look. Let's
Nightmare
see.
for me?
Vin is
Nightmare?
gone. I'm gonna
Nightmare.
pull you aside for a
Screeching
thing.
Nightmare.
Okay. Oh, right. I didn't get a chance to look at DMs as I was answering questions, but I'm having a look right now.
Oh, Night Fury. For me, thank you, Ray. Nobody got me. Ray got me.
If nobody got me.
I would love it if the Night Fury.
Oh my gosh, I got a gifted sub.
Yeah.
Hollow_Rose. Thank fucking God. So important. It was really important that I got that.
I don't think personality wise, I don't think he'd be able to handle a Night Fury.
That's what you think.
That's what I know.
Alright. I'm taking you
No.
aside now.
The way I'm playing Orion now is not how I wanted to play him.
We're going
If I played him the way I wanted to play him, he can handle a Night Fury.
I don't think so. I think
Listen.
their attitudes would clash too much.
They'd find common ground. Hazzy's my fucking Night Fury, and we're getting along somewhat well.
I think a triple strike would work well. They're very smart, but they're very smart dragons and very affectionate, but they're also like a challenge. I think because Orion is basing it off of how he is as a character currently. He is a very emotional reactor, so I think having something to balance out his kind of root strength, emotional kind of go at it with something that is equally as strong but more logic based. I think that would be a good balance for him with a dragon.
I'm just gonna make this fucker numb. No more emotions. La 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 la. Hold on, I'm gonna accidentally move to a different scene. My arrow key popped off, so hold on, it'll be for just a second. There we go.
R.I.P. arrow key.
You had to see his brother again for a split second. Pebble, I forgot you were here.
Oh, damn.
No, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm sorry, that did kind of sound mean. I mean like I've been reading chat. I've been kind of focusing on Ryan and Mal. That you just kind of blended in with the wall. Okay. Ugh.
I'm so fucking sleepy.
I love how to train your day. I use. Curious about y'all. Yeah, we have quite a few AUs.
Yeah, we have a lot of AUs. Hang on, let me scroll through our list in Lore Sillies. We have the Cookie Run AU. We have the Steven Universe AU. We have let me see, the Magnus Archives AU. We have the Shira AU. We have the Owl House AU. We have the Pokemon AU. We have the Stardew Valley AU. We have the Domestic AU. We have the How to Train Your Dragon AU. We have a Dragon AU. Let's see what else. We have a Muppet AU. We have a 80s slasher AU. Randomized swap AU. We have an actor AU.
I love the 80s
We have a Coraline
slasher. I'm
AU.
Scream.
We have a Madoka Magica AU. Jujutsu Kaisen AU. Let's see. Sweeney Todd AU. And that's it. We have a lot of AUs. We're a little ill, I think. We're a little ill.
We're a lot ill. Which Scream movie resonates with you? The first one. The
I've
first
never watched
Scream movie
Scream.
with Billy Loomis and Stu. I love
I've
Stu.
never watched it.
Stu. Oh my gosh. Matthew Lillard. Oh my god, I love Matthew Lillard. But Stu Macher. Stu Macher is my spirit animal. Stu Macher. I drew a little thing in Bobber where I drew Orion as Stu Macher and Xavier as Billy, and Thog was, I forgot, was his name Sean? No, not Sean. What was his name? The one where he was sitting on the couch alone. If you know what I'm talking about, right? He was like, had the green shirt. Randy. It's Randy. It fucking came to me. And Thog was Randy, and it was in the scene where they were in the video store, and like Stu was behind Randy, kind of holding him by the shirt, and Billy was like had him by the collar. I drew that as Orion, Xavier, and Thug.
What if I did another spin for the randomized swap AU?
You should do that. I love Marble Hornets. I'm working on my own little ARG that was inspired off of that. at first I had it fixed. It was called Bounded Dominion or something. I think yeah, Bounded Dominion. But then I didn't like the way I did it, deleted it, and I'm redoing it with more knowledge. I love Marble Hornets. I watched. Oh my god, I watched all of them. I binged it, and it was. I love
I
it
know
so
a bit
much.
about it. I learned about it through looking at like creepypasta stuff when I was younger, because I would listen to like podcasts of just things reading off the different stories.
Marble. Yeah. Oh yeah. Marble Hornets was my first official ARG thing, like found footage,
Hmm.
and I fucking eat that shit up. That's how I got into found footage, and I love found footage genre. I love doing found footage. I want to do a found footage kind of aspect with Warren. I want to have because with the cameras and stuff, like the picture cameras, whatever.
Hmm.
I want to have like videotapes or whatever.
Hmm.
That when if Orion dies, people can find and be like, oh hey, what the hell?
I'm looking from left to right. Do you want to know a silly hint for something
Would love a
to
silly
come?
hint. Pebble, don't you say a word.
There's gonna be some silly found footage stuff available at certain points.
Please, please. Did you found footage? Makes sense. Yes, I am also yeah. I was gonna do. I did one. It's unlisted, but I think I'm gonna delete it and redo it because it wasn't that. It was when I was first getting my footing on how to play Orion. It was when
I need to
hey,
bury
Bailey,
all
what's your
my Cheshire for when I die.
It was after. It was not long after the whole
Other
Mal and
media,
Orion
end
incident,
message, wheel of names.
and
Hiccups.
I made a little found footage thing, but I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna delete it and I'll redo it. So it would be a first official. Where did Pink take the Xavier?
I think they're chatting.
I want my Banui back. Give me my boy back. My turn. It's my weekend. Did you just pretend to nod off? You don't have the fucking nerve. You don't have the right to nod off. Who do you think you are?
Kind of my
Wake
swap
up.
bag. Here it is. Melody. Swaps with
Go to
Tim.
bed.
Okay.
Melody Star. That's ironic. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. We're doing this.
That's
We're doing this
hilarious,
live.
actually.
We're doing this live.
Since Reed's gone, can you redo mine? Because I think Reed and Reed
Well,
and
I'm
Orion swap.
making a new version of it without.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
I have to get rid of all the. I have to swap out all the characters that were. Let's see. Up, down, silver. You're not here. You're not here. You're not here. Not here. Your compass now. You're Apollo now. Alright. This is no entities version. I'll do another version later with entities.
Okay.
The next one is Chris swapping with, let's see. Who shall you swap with?
Oh, fun question.
Caldera.
That's interesting. Let's see. I don't know how much y'all know about tarot cards. Preferred match your character. What would it be? This is a pink question.
Tarot cards. Oh, I love tarot cards. Hang on.
Oh, actually, never mind. That's a rose question. I didn't know you
Well,
knew much
it
about
really
it.
depends. It really depends on certain things. Let me think.
I'll still call pink over.
There's a lot of different. Well, it depends on perception of character, because you know more about your character than Pink does.
I don't know much about tarots though. Tarot.
Let me see. Well, there's basic ones. Let me see. Let me think. No, not that one.
Pink beat me up! Pink took me up back and shot me!
Oh, boy!
Anyway,
What's the question?
Hi. The question is,
What
I don't know
tarot
how much y'all know
cards?
about tarot
Oh.
cards. To match your character, what would be?
They call me Mr. Fortune. We have a whole thing about this. We have a whole section of our.
Mhm.
Anyway, yes.
All right, we do have that. I forgot.
We
I
have
just
a
look
whole
at that.
section. We have a whole section. Okay, hold on.
Where is it?
Well, is this based off of stuff we've already talked about, or like personal perception?
I said High Priestess for Caldera. Though I was also given a couple of other cards along with the High Priestess, but also Judgment, 2 of Cups, 4 of Wands, and 3 of Swords.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I don't really agree with 3 of Swords. I think it was just, like, in the moment. Well, I guess 3 of Swords, like, recovery, forgiveness, and moving on. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The world card. So for Mal, I immediately think of the world card.
The world card?
Yeah, it's just called The World.
Yeah. For me, the first one that comes to mind for Mal is the Hangman.
Keywords, completion, achievement, fulfillment, sense of belonging, wholenessness, and harmony in the upright position. In the reverse position, it's lack of closure, lack of achievement, feeling incomplete, and emptiness. It's very important to note the 2 sides of the card.
Yeah.
I could do a tarot. I could do tarot right now. I could do tarot. Who wants a Mr. Fortune?
That is interesting, because I know Mal got a fortune like way closer to the beginning. Yeah. When thinking of tarot cards, my personal one is the Hangman, because of background information about Mal. I don't think she would think she's the world card, actually. She would, especially for the upright position, no, not at all. And the reversed, actually.
I do think that Mal does reflect a lot of the Hangman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never had it done for Orion. I've had tarots for my other characters, but that's never Orion. I've never had one done.
I think we do an updated, guys. What do we say? We do an updated fortune read for our characters.
Oh,
locking back in the lore.
No, I can't do that again.
Are we locking back in the lore? Is Pink going admin mode?
Am I?
I would be down to do an updated fortune.
Alright, boys. I'll see you later.
Alright, bye, Caldera. Have a good nap.
Bye! Pops out of existence.
I never actually seen Star. I've seen Star, but I've never had my
We
fortune
do
read.
need to bring gold.
I have gold. They call me
How
Mr.
much?
Gold. So much gold. How much do I need? 'Cause I do have.
Okay. I can't remember how much a fortune is each.
Well, regardless, I have 60,
Okay.
67 gold,
Ah, okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
and that's just smelted, unsmelted. I have 265. So,
Ren, for no reason in particular, do you want to get your fortune read?
sure.
Group fortune
I've,
reading?
not
I
gonna
think that'd be
lie,
silly.
kind of avoided it because I've heard bad things. Well, not bad things, but like I've heard
I think
things
mine
being
was
a little
great.
too accurate. And yeah. But I'm down. Saber, what about you?
I'm zoned out for a second. I'm not listening. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You alright?
Xavier, take out the AirPods. Xavier, Xavier, check out your AirPods. Pablo, have you had your fortune read?
Out of character, I think Havoc did. I don't think Pebble did.
Smoke
Or
cigarette.
at least Havoc talked to Star.
It was Hollow.
I think
not you.
a group reading or us going and getting our fortunes read would be silly and fun.
Wait, do you even
'Cause
fuck
it's
with that type
been-
of stuff?
Tarot cards? Yeah.
Oh, I think you did mention that.
It's like
I'm fading. I'm fading.
the easiest way I can at least describe it, at least how it is in where I'm from, is it's essentially like a spiritual reading of a person. It's not like fortune. For us, it's not fortune telling. It's reading a person and predicting based off their being.
I see.
Predictions in fortune are. It's not like a magic thing. It's literally just predictions that may or may not be true. At least that's how it works for us.
I don't remember where Stars is, so we're going.
I do. It's Orng.
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 I have to wait for this Benui boy to lock in.
While we wait, I'm gonna finish spinning this wheel for the randomized
yeah,
swap.
yeah.
Caldera and Chris swapped places, which I think is very interesting.
That is very interesting. They're like oil and water.
They did what now?
I'm I'm spinning
God?
the wheel for a silly randomized swap. Chris and Caldera swapped.
Oh, okay.
Mal and Xavier swap. Okay.
That's
Interesting.
rigged.
Melody and Tim swapping is very interesting. I think that's
What were
silly.
you rolling? What'd you roll for?
I'm spinning.
Don't
Okay,
get what you want.
KJ. KJ swaps with. Wait a minute. Who do you swap with, boy? Dusty. KJ and Dusty swap. KJ's a doctor now, guys.
Yeah?
Yeah. Adeline. Who does Adeline swap with here? Adeline. And.
Oh, the door shut.
That's alright. Adeline and Thog swap places. Insane roll.
Why am I not shocked? The
Oh, hang
crowd
on,
is
I'm getting
not
a phone
surprised.
call.
Yeah, again, the crowd is not shocked. Oh, I'm sorry. You have heart problems, and you hate poor people. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was Angus Lore. It was Angus Lore before he disappeared because he got zapped so many times he had a heart attack. That's how he lost a life. And then since then he had heart problems. And he canonically does not like the poor people. He does not like the poor. Well, actually I don't know canonically. He makes a lot of jokes about not liking. It is in my older blood. Miss Angus too, man. I miss my wife, Tails. Adeline was around more, I'd be normal. But no, she's not. She's letting me. That's crazy. You're lying. Reroll that.
Alright, I'm mentally locked back in. What the fuck is that about?
Well, the door
What's
closed.
going on?
Oh,
Roses
Rose's.
swap?
Yeah, Malon's Ares swap is an
Swap what?
AU.
Oh. So, like, nothing changes. Except, like, a
Yeah.
couple things?
And just
guess.
traumatized, but in a different way.
And me and Murphy swap.
Still just as traumatized, but like different.
Oh, wow. Were you spinning a wheel, or is this, like...
It's a wheel spin.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Melody and Tim were the first two I spun. Glitch and Dia swap places. Oh, did they tell you what we're gonna go get our fortunes read again? See if things changed.
Yeah.
You wanna come with?
Yeah.
Slay.
I'm not getting another one of those, I'll be there, but...
Okay.
I think my last one was too accurate, and now I'm scared.
Mine was pretty accurate. I'm gonna get another one though, because I think it's interesting.
Okay.
I've never
Pebble.
gotten one. What are we doing? Sorry, I zoned
I'm
out.
still spinning the wheel.
Oh. What wheel?
Don't worry about it.
Fucking none of us are mentally here right now.
I'm just waiting for the door to open before I lock in.
Oh.
Pebble and
The door's closed!
interesting.
The door's-
Okay.
The
Pebble
door.
and Elizabeth changed
Closed.
places.
The door. Ha! You hurt Lucian. Stupid.
Baby Pebble.
Instead of you being like the child has brain damage, Elizabeth will look at you and be like, this thing has brain
This clock
damage.
is broken. Iso. Who does
See,
Iso
is there any
swap
chance
with?
I could get y'all's How to Train Your Dragon AU and possibly the swap AU?
I'm not sure because it's a thread in the Discord.
But for the wheel, are you taking did you take screenshots or are you just seeing as they go?
What do you mean? I'm writing them down. I write them in a
I
list.
Alright.
love posting on Twitter. I love slapping shit on Twitter. I love...
The fuck is Twitter? Actually, no, never mind. Twitter is canon.
Twitter is canon.
Oh, you're right. X the everything app. I forget.
Shut the fuck up.
Kill
Iso and
him.
Falsus swap places. Corn and Steven swap, which is
I don't
kind of
know.
funny.
I don't know if it's just because of sleep, petty talking, or what, but Falsus and Niso swapping does not change much. It's just this one gets taller and one gets shorter.
They have very different backgrounds. I don't think Iso's religious at all.
Well, no, but they still have
And
the
also has never been to
same
war.
tendencies.
And also isn't connected
Well.
to a god. And also
Well.
Iso is actually much more violent than Falsus is.
I don't know. Have you heard the shit that Falsus is?
Falsus says shit, but Falsus has a lot of bark. Iso has a lot of bite.
And see, this is what I'm saying. Iso's a problem. No, nobody listens to me.
I'll kill you.
With the door, we can't go through the door. Door closed.
I don't know. Maybe God can kidnap us then.
Hey, hey, stop it. Stop.
He really is just so so angry.
Because the door is in fact closed. We can't go anywhere. I don't
I
know
don't
how
want to get naked. I don't want to get
to.
naked.
What?
You can use. You have to go through the tree. You can get naked and go through the tree and then come out through the thing. But I don't want to do that. And a certain
I'm not getting naked
admin
for
just
anyone.
use $20. Okay.
Do you think I'm? You think that's all I'm?
No, hey, wait, no, I'm sorry. Say, wait, hold on. No, wait.
Uptown Lucian swap.
I can't.
Yeah.
We do have an uneven.
There's a lot going on tonight. I'm learning a lot about my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let myself in and do the thing. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. Things have developed with Hazy that I didn't think were developing, so maybe I might keep them their own separate. Yeah, you're the problem here.
Get it to you, like
Me?
yeah. No, right now. I don't
Okay.
want.
Hey, can't you just teleport us?
Can Star kidnap us? Like
Star,
as a treat?
I give you permission to yoink me. Just teleport. Teleport us. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh, that's tripping me out. I gotta stop that.
Take me
Ugh.
to Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Door's open.
Won't
Oh,
you take me to Funky Town?
Oh wait. Knock knock.
oh yeah.
Won't
Knock
you
knock.
take me to Funky Town?
Funky Town?
Knock knock.
Take me there, Star. Take me to Funky Town.
What?
Sorry.
You're doing great,
Forgive
sweetie.
him,
It's
he's a
okay.
little-
It's okay.
he's a
No,
little dumb.
it's
Just
okay.
kidding,
Come
I knew
back.
what he was talking about.
Hell yeah! This guy gets it.
Hi.
to.
We're here
Yeah,
for
come on
fortune
in.
readings.
Fortune? Give me money.
Oh. You take me to dinner.
He's
first,
paying.
what? I'm paying for all you bitches?
Yep.
Yep.
You're the one that said you had gold.
You're constantly bragging about how much money you have.
Yeah, I
You
do
get
have
to
gold.
pay.
How much is it for all of us?
Oh, not me.
No, you're no. If I'm paying, you're getting part of this.
No.
16?
Well, if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't have to do it.
He has to
For
do
every-
If
it.
he doesn't
Oh.
want to do it, he doesn't have to do it.
Is there a reason
Why'd you
you
come?
don't want to do it?
Last time it was too accurate and now I'm scared.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Why the hell did you come then?
He just
To
wanted to come
have fun with my
us.
friends.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No, come back, come back, come
Aw.
back, come back.
Anyway, so then if it's just 3 of us, how much is 3?
And 12.
12? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well,
5, 6,
Wait,
7.
no, 15. Fuck, I can't do math.
15 chicken nuggets.
Okay, 15. Here you go.
I got food. It's chicken.
It's-
I'm really happy.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pebble, I
Yeah.
paid for you. You don't have a choice.
Fucking
You're not
hell,
Mel's
what do we have
favorite.
left?
You are being forced into
Boys,
this.
Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
You're
We
not
can do
Mel's
this. It's
favorite.
just like it's.
I'm
like
dragging
just
you in
like
this.
a stream. It's like we're just locking in for like a regular 4-hour stream.
Yeah,
Sorry,
man.
Pebble.
Hold on,
That's
I
right.
need to get my tarot cards out. And they're stuck behind my very big desk.
But you're standing out in the open.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh. Who you smooching?
Who you smooching?
What the hell you smooching, boy?
Why?
Why are you smooching?
My kid's got a door. Oh, did you give another Hershey kiss? For a while. Why are you kissing?
Cause you know,
Yoink.
no.
I'm a boy kisser, but like, we're both taken. What the fuck, man?
Nobody needs to know.
No.
The
Well, actually,
Orion
wait, you just
pamphlet.
it's just chocolate. Oh, this is chocolate. When you're here, then here, I'll smooch you back.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I don't think it's
Oh,
on
what the
this.
hell? Hell, how did your backpack reach from all the way over here? This is greed foretold in the Bible that you don't know about because you're not religious, but it's definitely foretold.
It's foretold.
It's foretold.
I don't believe in fatalism.
If I hear that word one more time, I'm going to fucking.
Guys, can we talk about philosophy later? That'd make me really happy.
Yeah,
Oh my God! Anyway,
Yay! Okay.
I like talking about philosophy.
I don't.
I love talking about philosophy.
This
my
is the
brain
part
hurt.
of the night where Vin is gone, just gets really excited. And
So
this is the
all the
part where
time.
I start sounding like I've been drinking, but I haven't. I'm just joyous and whimsical and having fun with my friends.
Stop that! You're not allowed to have fun.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
This guy gets
No,
it.
I just don't believe in it.
Kick your ass. Yeah, that's right. Get in the closet. Yeah, stay there. I put him back in the closet.
If I had a nickel for every time I was asked about my thoughts and feelings on fate, I would actually only have this would be my second nickel.
Oh my gosh, we should talk about it, and then I should talk to other people about it,
Mhm.
which I'm going
Gossip.
to. I need
I think
to
the only person I've
email.
ever talked about it with is Tim.
I need to send 2 emails. You're not invited this time.
Invited for what?
I'm gonna be right back.
What am I not invited for? Hey, boy, get back here. What? What did he say? What am I not invited to? Did you hear him?
Alright, I'm back. Who's first?
I'll go back.
Uh,
I'd say Orion probably because he's the one who paid.
Alright, let's go.
And also he hasn't gone yet.
Alright.
Okay.
You don't fit, unfortunately.
Mm-mm. It's too early in the morning. Yeah.
Sorry,
Sleep.
I'm gonna make a group. Get in the group.
Okay.
Yeah, Pebble? It'd be like that. I was really confused for a second why I couldn't hear Envy stream because I thought for a minute, oh no, maybe his audio is muted. No, my Google Chrome sound is just turned down to 2. la 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 la. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's a server. Okay. Do I have an empty book for notes? Or am I gonna have to... Holy shit. I don't think Orion's reading is going very well. I'm listening to a stream while I'm chilling. Yeah. You can just slash message me. we can out of character commentate. That's crazy that he got an awful pull. Okay, we're listening out of character. We're listening to Orion's tarot card. He got like all of the bad cards. He got like every single terrible fortune, I think. At least with how Star reacted. That's fucking crazy. It was what? Death, the Fool. I don't remember the positioning. Cups, the world, the tower, death, the fool. Yeah, upright position, world, upright position, death. I think the fool was upright position. I love listening to the predictions and stuff. It's really interesting. The position, so upright and reversed are the different positions, and typically, obviously upright isn't always positive, but I think it's better than being reversed. I can't recall the exact phrasing. Okay, an upright card is the core positive meaning, while the reverse is like a challenge, or like a less desirable outcome. Yeah. When it's reversed or upside down, it's the negative. When it's upright, it's the positive, which it still isn't always great. Some of the cards still just generally mean negative things, but yeah, tattoo called death and mean positive vibes. I can't remember exactly what the death card means. Uh, Oh well, funny. I think it's like the end of a cycle and beginnings change, metamorphosis, holding on, stagnation, decay. Which I think death is really funny for the guy that worships cycle. I think that's really fucking funny. Letting go of past patterns and things coming to light in relationships. I love the tarot readings. It's really interesting. Just sneezed twice in a row and could not breathe for a hot second. Oh my god. I said a sneeze. I said a sneeze, my guy. I did not sleep. That would have been very odd. Thank you for the bless.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
I'm listening to Orion's card pull out of character. He got every challenge card essentially.
Oh shit. I wasn't listening to the stream, but I was listening to you app.
Yeah.
What do you get?
The cycle guy got the
Tower
cycle card.
magician. I'm gonna tower magician. Fucking whatever.
Death, the fool,
Death.
the
Oh yeah.
tower.
Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Something cups. The world as an
All the
extra
big ones.
message. Yeah, he got a lot of the big ones and a lot of the challenge cards essentially. A lot of them specifying around relationships, the crumbling of past mentalities, things coming to light in relationships, needing to let go of things. Something cycle, something. I think it's really funny that the cycle guy got the cycle
Ooh,
card.
yeah.
The ending of a cycle. Thank God. When I think of the story, it literally started out with basically there's a lot of things happening, like with your relationships and your mindset that are like changing and like crumbling.
Hmm, fun.
Metamorphosis.
Whoa! That's like whoa. That's like whoa.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Wow, metamorphosis. I wonder who that reminds me of. Hmm.
I'm just putting shit on Twitter. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? What other screenshots do I have? That are cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You alright, man?
Yeah.
I gotta turn you up. They call you the mumbler right now.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good. Sleepy.
Yeah, but like,
Sleepy.
also I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Three hours and 30-something minutes left. Strangely pebble-shaped plant.
Forgot I have a.
What?
I'm looking through my screenshots, and some of them
Oh,
are
okay.
silly. I enjoy taking silly screenshots.
I love looking through my screenshots. On vast majority of them are just me zoomed in on people's faces, specifically yours. But
I have a screenshot of Dr. Blank in the catfish pond.
thank God.
And the
What?
the big fucking scarab.
Massive scarab.
Massive scarab.
Oh my scarab!
Bugs when you lift up a rock. I like the day or the night. I like more.
Oh, Mel.
Me next?
I'm assuming Pebble's going to sleep.
He's a plant.
What a plant. Go
He
to sleep,
can.
little plant.
I can go next if you.
I only have time for one more,
Okay.
so.
Okay. Alright. Sleepy.
Sleepy. Hello.
Hi.
Were you listening in?
Out of character I was, not in character.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to yap about this later.
Mm.
In a bit after this.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta shuffle the deck real quick.
It's been a hot minute, so I don't remember exactly what occurs.
So we're gonna look at your past, present, and future again, see if anything's changed, anything's rearranged.
Mm.
And we'll just I'll walk you through it.
Okay.
Whenever I face the cards, they will be facing towards you, so if it's my left, it's gonna be your right. I'm going to go with what you say. We're gonna start out by splitting the deck, so I'm gonna start. You tell me when to stop. Do it like between 1 and 5 seconds.
Okay.
So start.
Stop.
Okay. Now are we going with the right deck or the left deck?
Let's go with left.
Okay. And I'm just gonna be saying in my head, tell me, or now, okay. Tell me Mal's past, present, and future. I already had one card literally jump out at me.
That's interesting.
And if at any point you feel the need to tell me to stop, just let me know.
Mhm.
And by like stop, I mean like stop shuffling.
Mhm. Oh, just at any point I say stop, or
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Or if the cards don't jump out,
Okay.
like if I don't stop it.
I'll let you run it through.
Mhm.
I trust the process.
And actually, oh, got two. Okay. You had the same amount of cards pulled as Orion. So none of the same cards.
Interesting.
For your past, you got the Hierophant in the upright position.
The
For your
what?
present, the Hierophant. Hierophant.
Okay.
For your present, you have the King of Swords. For your future, you have the Seven of Wands. For your extra messages, you have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse position and Ten of Wands in the upright position. Which I believe you had the Ten of Wands last time.
Let me see, actually. 9 swords, 7. I had the 5 of swords, 7 of wands, 9 of swords, and the 2 of pentacles.
Oh, never mind.
So it had something to do with pentacles last time.
The Hierophant is education, unity, and spiritual direction. In the upright position, the Hierophant shows support, self-realization, and expansion. This is a time to develop emotionally and spiritually, to commit to relationships, to think and philosophize, to become more aware. In this way, the Hierophant offers an opportunity to integrate mind and spirit and ascend to a higher plane of awareness. While the Hierophant offers wise counsel, he does not represent institutions and traditional values, which may be a comfort for you or a test of how much you are willing to conform. Oh, he does represent institutions and traditional values. I think there was a comfort in what you knew. I think this is very far in the past. Maybe a couple of years. You had security with the people you were around, with the life you lived. And that's not saying you didn't do reckless things. That's not saying you weren't aware of those. You were very aware of those. You were growing as a person and taking those risks, but in calculated forms. You were happy. You had a path to follow. You had a moral compass in some shape or form. Maybe it's skewed, but a moral compass regardless. King of Swords. In your present, there is an ambitious man. Out of character, I need to laugh my ass off.
Yeah?
The King of Swords can be an intellectual man or a man who relies on logic to help him win. He is also open to ideas, although he can be impatient if he has to wait for a consensus before taking action. He is outwardly calm and makes a good judgment, though he often has a dry sense of humor and is very charming. His ideal vocations include traditional professions. Oh my god. And
Is
you will
this
often
card
find
literally
him.
Xavier?
I think so. This card focuses on the mind rather than the heart. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Alright. You had a moral compass. What is this man doing to this moral compass? I'm not sure. Let's go look. In the upright position, it means courage, efforts, and challenges. The Seven of Wands reveals obstacles in your path, but you will keep going and overcome them. Success is in reach. You need to stand firm, you need to stand tall, and be very clear on your position. There is a noble aspect too. About this card, it comes up in a reading to show you may be defending others, not just your own interests. In a sense, Seven of Wands is a card of the advocate, and you may find you need to stand up for those who are unable to speak for themselves. Morality is important to you now, and so the Seven of Wands show you may become a spokesperson for a group.
Yeah, this was the one I got last time. This
The
was
Seven of Wands.
Yeah, the Seven of Wands. So that one's consistent.
Wait, where did you find it? Where was it past, present, or future?
Seven of Wands. My first time was my present.
Oh. Alright. Well, man. Alright, let's go to your extra messages. Well, okay. Let's maybe look at the things I'm looking at. You had a moral compass. You had maybe a skewed moral compass. Whatever moral compass you have, it's different for everyone. It's not always right, it's not always wrong. But you had one. You had comfort. You had familiarity. But now there is a new someone who is very smart, very cunning, who may put this moral compass in jeopardy, or he may challenge these moral compasses. He may challenge your ideals. And not just in an intellectual sort of way, maybe literally getting in the way of these ideals, or trying to force new ideals, or showing you that maybe that you should change how you think. And like I said, they are smart, they are cunning, they are intellectual. This is outwardly, they are going to be very nice. They are going to sound very nice. It's going to all sound like a great deal. Though the Seven of Wands shows that regardless, you need to stand strong. When it comes to your morals, not your ideology. When it comes to your morals and your moral compass, you need to stand strong and firm on your morals. Don't cross lines that you don't want to cross. Also, I've been yapping so much, my throat fucking hurts.
Oh no.
I have to go to rehearsals.
Oh no.
Queen of Pentacles. Real quick. We'll finish these out. I won't explain them, but I will at least express.
If you want to like text me the explanation, I can add it in my notes later.
No. The Queen of Pentacles, the general gist of it is a reliable woman.
Yeah.
You may have had to deal with somebody's mishaps. This is temporary. The home is neglected while your other concerns are taking over. As a person, the reversed queen can be stubborn and unimaginative. She can be mean with physical items, or, at the other extreme, an emotional spender. And I think in this way, it's emotionally spending on, like, friendships. You are putting in work to people who may not really pan out for you. Or you know you're spending maybe a little too much into certain people. Her erratic behavior is for self-comfort. And oh, no, that's it. Her erratic behavior is for self-comfort. Some extremes that I think this is the you. I think this might be the you.
That's insanely funny.
Stubborn. Stubborn as hell. Stubborn as fuck. Spending emotional time with some spending brain power on things that might not be needed.
Hmm.
But let's go to the Ten of Wands and finish out this reading. Responsibilities and a burden!
Whoa!
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 When reversed, this card's meaning is very similar to that of the upright card, except that some of the burdens may be more perceived than real. Do I need to continue? I don't know.
I'm not burdened.
Hey, remember that last card?
No.
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 This may be a sign of ongoing stress, where every task gets framed as a potential problem. This message here is to try to lighten up a little and take some of the pressure off yourself. Take the pressure off yourself. You don't need to be perfect. Man. Obstinacy is one of the card's meanings, so do ask yourself if you have created too much self-pressure and fixating on impossible goals. The reverse can also show you that you are being caught in an exhausting grind. Because you are trying to keep everybody happy. Make a vow to make space for your own needs. You need to please yourself too. And when you can do this, you will see the way ahead more clearly. Please! Please take this card! Take it!
I don't know.
Take it! I'm begging!
I will. Just like last time, I considered each card relatively equally.
Okay.
I think it's funny though that my present card literally just describes Xavier.
It's like, you have a new man!
This guy.
Here he is!
Here he is. I mean,
There
he
he
sure
is.
is in your present.
He sure is in your
He
present.
sure is there.
He sure is there. Okay. Well, that's all from me, folks.
Alright.
I want to yap about these, but I literally cannot. I have to leave.
When you
Edit.
later or
Okay.
tomorrow maybe, it depends on
Tomorrow.
if I wake up today after I fall
Okay.
asleep.
Bye-bye!
Bye! Let me leave the group. Hey gang. Guitar.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Is he
Hello.
asleep? Oh, hello.
No.
I got the
He's,
same
talking
amount of
to the
cards of
voices in
you
his head. And
as
how was
you
the plant?
apparently. I didn't get any of the same ones, but I got the same amount as you.
Really?
Yeah.
Plant. Yes, Pebble. Very
Plant,
good.
plant. Very fun, very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Interesting to.
One of my cards just described a person, which was interesting. I didn't get that last time.
Mm. Well, mine were vague and weird the last time I got them, but they were like also accurate. I don't know. I think so. I'm not sure.
Mine were / are
Spooky,
accurate.
but like not in a bad way, just a spooky way.
Most mine follow the same stuff as last time. I got a repeat card, except it was my present card last time, and now it's my future card. Which was the 7 of Wands. My present one is the one that just describes a person. Very interesting.
The voices are not pleased with mine.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
Whoa. I'm fucked.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Listen, your future's what you make of it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think the fortune stuff is very interesting.
Something something self-fulfilling prophecy, something something fatalism, something something.
I don't believe in fatalism.
Don't let this. I know. Some people do. But don't let it get to you too much. Just keep trucking on. Keep doing what you're doing.
I think ultimately, if you focus too much on it being your future, that's what it'll become. You know?
That's what I told you before, remember?
Yeah.
Focus too much on making it not happen and you'll make it happen. That's how it works.
I think they're good things to consider and keep in mind, definitely, but don't focus your entire attention on solely trying to avoid or make certain things happen. It's very fun stuff.
Thank you, Plant.
Thank you, Plant. Thank God.
Are we all heading back then? Is
Yeah.
Star done for the night?
Star's done for the night. They have rehearsal.
Or the morning, I guess, or afternoon, or what time of day is it anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Toba, where'd you come from? Oh,
Can't.
okay. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I ran past the thing. Pardon me? Oh. Oh, they're... Holy shit. He went flying. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Backpack.
Backpack.
15! Yay! Thank God, Pebble. Oh.
I made the same noise.
It just... Okay, well... Error. Bones.
Hmm. One day we'll get into the safe zone.
Hmm?
So one day we'll get into the safe zone.
One day.
Why are you in the stick box?
Why not?
Ben doesn't fucking care about muting anymore. You guys can fucking listen to me.
What's up?
Fucking. Fucking.
What's up? What are you mumbling
What?
about?
I don't want to mute anymore. I don't want to sit and unmute and remute every 2 seconds every time I want to say something. You guys can just be forced to listen to me be dog shit at remembering things.
No. Go away. Find your own stick box.
This is
Make your
actually
own.
my stick box, I'll have you know.
What's mine?
I made the stick box. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to scoot so you could both stand on it. Can you get it? Try from the side. You get it? You got it? Almost there? There you go. Hi!
That's right.
Hi.
Yeah?
Probably you're making this harder than it needs to be.
Way harder than it needs to be.
Pebble, you're making this way harder than it needs to be. I didn't do all that. Pebble, you're. Pebble. Pebble, please. Just jump. You don't have to. You don't have to crawl. Pebble. Just stand.
My box.
That stick bag boy.
My
Hey.
box.
You broke her
Who
box.
broke
Put the
or
stick bag
did
boy.
it?
That doesn't seem right. What the fuck?
Yeah, Pebble. Get off the box. You've lost box privileges. Take a lap.
Silent screaming. Pebble's my favorite.
Okay.
I think my favorite part out of character was earlier seeing I'm hot, I'm on fire. Ah! in the
I have to beat him up for that.
No, it's okay.
Take your lap. Good. Did you think about what you did? Take another lap. Oh, door's open.
Yay!
Push.
My box boy.
Okay.
You wanted to talk about psychology or philosophy?
Oh, yeah. Library.
Library? Okay.
Oh, is this the thing I'm not invited to?
What?
You
What
said
thing?
something that I wasn't invited
What?
earlier.
I don't remember what that was about.
Works for me. Let's go.
Philosophy. Philosophy time.
Philosophy.
Okay.
It's okay. You don't need to worry about that. It's funny because, yeah. Anyway. Couch.
Couch.
Beep.
Oh,
Why do you hate us?
Huh?
Come sit on the couch. Actually, we need to do it like this. And then you need to wait, you need to sit in the
Oh,
middle.
okay.
And then you can sit there.
Okay. There we go. Yay!
Wait, Pebble,
Yeah.
come in.
My boys.
Here, I'll Pebble. Door
Pebble has the chair.
is open. We are in the library. Fuck. I know how to spell.
Cursora.
Shut up. I know how to spell.
Christopher.
I know how to spell. Library.
What philosophy are we talking about? What's the
I
philosophy
don't
topic?
know. We were talking about fate and things like that, and
Fatalism?
yeah. Well, I think fatalism and fate as a concept are two very different things.
Mm.
In my personal standpoint of how I interpret them and apply them to my own beliefs and how I apply those beliefs to my actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the difference to you?
This reminds me of when I was explaining the themes of Marxism in the B movie
Yeah.
What?
earlier today.
What?
Yeah, you missed that. You missed that whole bit.
Was that when I was in the shower?
Yeah, you missed that entire
you missed that
bit.
whole bit. It
Listen,
was good. It was
I
good. It
figured
was
the
good
B
one.
movie wasn't gonna spark anything,
No,
so I'm like, I'm
no,
just
no,
gonna take a
no.
long ass shower, and it helped.
Okay.
It did give me enough energy a little bit.
Well, I decided the only way I was going to get through listening to that or seeing that for however long it was, like an hour straight, was if I started analyzing the philosophical qualities and
No, Pebble, sit right
theses
here. Pebble,
the B
right here.
movie presents as within its narrative.
Oh, he wants to be the painting.
So that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And Melody and Dave and both of them at the same time thought I was just copy pasting reviews from Google or something. No, I was writing that shit
Mm-hmm.
based off of my memory of the B movie, and then and then they played chess. The chess bit, I liked the chess. That was a good one. That was good.
The chess bit was
Chess
really
bit.
silly.
It was really good. Pebble,
You still remember to
you're
DM
really
me,
fucking
right?
funny, Pebble.
Hmm?
What?
Vin said he was gonna DM me something later.
Oh,
And I
no,
hope-
that's like a whole different. I'm
Yeah,
not
as long
doing
as
that
you-
right now.
As long as you don't forget. That's
Okay. It's a funny thing based on things we were talking about in DMs earlier.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Actually, I feel like I have to give you the
I'm
context
tilting
now.
my little head.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I love philosophy.
So is it like bad luck to say what kind of cards we got?
No.
To make sure this is okay.
Hmm? Oh. I don't think it's bad luck. Last time people talked about what their cards were and what they meant.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. The end of what you said cut out, and then there
Oh.
was silence, and I was like, oh no, it's
Oh,
gone. It's all over.
Oh,
Fuck.
God. No, I think I just talk quieter.
Don't, let's fucking go there. You not
I am.
agree
Let's
with
fucking
me?
go with that.
No.
I'm
Yes.
concerned.
It would be really funny.
It would be really funny.
I
and
mean,
I'm
it's
okay.
if you read
Well,
between the lines, like it's already happening.
I'm raising my eyebrow.
Depending on how you interpret things. Anyway, fatalism. Someone present a thesis. Someone present a hypothesis, whatever, and then we'll debate it.
In like what specific?
I don't know. We mentioned fatalism. It's been a topic of conversation lately.
yeah. I swear, if I
Okay.
hear it one more time, I'm gonna throw a chair.
Fatalism.
You're lucky I'm half awake. I would lovingly pick you up and then lovingly throw you
I
on
don't think
one
you
of
would
those.
be able to pick me up.
How much do you weigh?
Probably more than you can lift.
Wow. First off, rude for assuming so. Second
I
off,
mean,
I have literal demons and angels. You can't look me up and down like that. And no, I could probably
That's a whole
easily
different
pick
thing.
you up.
That's a whole different thing.
Whatever.
You know what that is.
they should lift like 30 pounds easy. Yeah.
Pebble. Pebble, okay, I'm gonna say something that sounds crazy, and it's because we're like 21 hours into this. Yeah. From the most platonic fucking standpoint I can imagine, I feel like I need to write you like a love letter or something. Do you know what I mean? You're insane and you're so fucking funny, and like, I don't know how to express it other than like sending you like a rose or some shit. I don't know. Does that make sense?
You feel special. He doesn't write me shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
Like entirely platonically. You just I don't know how you what is wrong with you, like in the best way imaginable.
What did you get made with? What are you made with, boy?
What are you made with? I need to study. So was I, but like I'm not as funny as you. Maybe I had too much brain damage. I have mentioned that before.
Or maybe the trauma. Maybe it's too much trauma.
Yeah, the skull trauma from the
Yeah.
many times I cracked my skull
Oh,
open.
yeah. Okay, never mind.
I pushed in your soft spots while you weren't looking, by the way.
I don't have soft spots.
Yeah,
you
you do.
fucking asshole.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna
Half of your skull is a soft spot.
take your prosthetic ear and scream.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that.
Fucking old man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm older
It looks so
than
cozy in
him.
my cardigan.
Where's your cane?
I'm
Yeah, well, this
I had to
doesn't
use a
concern
cane
you
for
right
a
now.
while because
This
my
doesn't
legs
concern
were
you right now.
severely injured.
Oh, I had to use a cane before.
Yeah.
This isn't
20.
bonding. This is insulting. No, stop.
He's making fun
Bonding.
of me for my broken legs.
Yeah, I am.
I had to
What are you
use a
gonna do
cane
about it?
before.
I'm
You
not
making fun of
you
Mal
right
now? Are you making fun of Mal for using a
No, it's not
cane?
her turn. It's not her turn.
Are you
For
gonna make
what?
fun of, Are you gonna make fun of me for needing to use a cane because my nerves and muscles were severely damaged from a terrible, horrible, like scarring accident?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, why are you making fun of him for needing to use a cane?
He would do the same thing to me.
I got beaten with like bats and metal and shit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you die?
Yes, I have died once. What the fuck? Yes. That was a separate thing though.
So you
He's
like
got
double
you
dead?
there. He's got you there.
I don't know what you want me to tell you, man.
Thank you, fancy shaped like pebble.
Thank you, painting shit like pebble. Okay, it's shaped like Pebble, but is the painting of Pebble? Because
I think it's just
If so,
shaped like him.
oh, I
I
need
think
to
it just
take that
Okay.
painting.
conveniently.
so what is it a painting of?
I don't know. Who was painting Danny?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I'm
need
glad you agree,
to.
painting shaped like Pebble.
No, I think it might have been me because I still need to give Lou that picture of Pebble's
Mhm.
face so we can throw bricks at it.
Oh. Why would
Pebble,
you do
know what
that?
I mourn?
Because we can't
I
throw
mourn
bricks
the
at the real
loss.
Pebble.
I mourn the loss of the pictures of Mal that you would slingshot at the wall sometimes.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
a noble
painting.
sacrifice.
the ones you
Throwing them
would
down the
use to
hallway.
scare people.
It was funny. I don't think he did it to scare people. I think he
No,
just
yeah,
did it because like it
that
was.
was the intent.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like
that's.
when he asked
dumb.
if he could do that, it was to spook people.
Oh. Well, he threw them down the end of the pufferfish hallway because we thought that. Well, he thought that. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't think he was. He did it for a reason.
What
And
was
then
the
they were
reason?
lost to us.
What was that?
Like I said, I don't think he was thinking, but it's okay.
Pebble shaped like Pebble, painting shaped like Pebble. Do you know why he slingshot them down the fucking?
It's so pebble shaped like Pebble. Can that be your next thing? If we go and sit outside, can you be a pebble shaped like Pebble?
Anyway,
Pebble shaped like Pebble shaped like Pebble.
so yeah, so it's not bad luck if we say the cards.
No,
No?
last time a good couple of us were talking about our cards.
I got from past to present. I'm really banking on one of these voices, and from past to present, I got sword card, the tower, the fool, death, the moon, and the world.
That's a lot of cards. I only got like 3. What?
Got
Why,
5.
why'd, why'd they give you this? Oh, because sometimes
they-
they fall out, yeah.
They jump out. Yeah. I got the
It was a worthy
Hierophant,
sacrifice,
the
Pebble.
King of Swords, Seven of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and Ten of Wands.
I'm not gonna have a good time. Star said.
You'll be fine. Manifest destiny and shit like that.
Mine follows relatively the same
Yeah.
thing. The only thing that's very different is my present card. But everything else lines up with it's different cards, but lines up with the same kind of line that my last one was. My present card is just it's okay. So very interestingly, the King of Swords card is just Xavier, actually. Funnily enough. Did you know that? It just describes you, essentially.
No, what?
The world and
The King of
death
Swords.
for me were extra.
I was deafened.
Oh!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
The,
He just tuned us out. He wasn't listening to
it's
it.
okay.
He doesn't care about us.
I was talking to the brain people.
The King of Swords is for me at least was describing you. Like just straight up just talking
Oh.
about you. For my present card.
They call me the king, apparently.
King of Swords.
You're a fool.
I guess. Is that
It was good. In like
okay?
a positive
I didn't want to ask.
in like a positive manner.
Wonderful. Whoa, why is that skull shaped like that?
Hmm?
I'm seeing shit in my mind.
Oh. Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? I got a repeat card, which was my, I think I mentioned it, my Seven of Wands, which was my present last time and my future now, which is, needing two spokesperson for others.
I love that nothing ever changes. That's crazy. Wow. What the fuck? At least you don't need to worry about it right now. You can worry about it later. Future.
I'm just gonna
Well,
put you.
seeing as one of my other ones is responsibility and burden,
Well, that's fucked. Alright.
of ongoing stress.
I'm just gonna put you in a horse cart. I'm gonna take my friends.
Let's see what
No,
else.
And we're gonna move
horses,
far
no
away.
horses,
King of
no
Swords.
horses,
No horses.
no horses.
Why? You scared of horses?
Too many horses.
There's too many.
Stampede.
Stampede. Stampede.
Stampede.
Get out!
Hold on.
What? The painting is now morphed into.
Pebble, can you do like the horse running sound effect, please?
Wait, okay.
No.
Oh.
Pebble knows what I'm talking about. He gets me. No, that's not okay.
And have Pebble become your new best friend. Have Pebble go on the adventures with you.
Never mind.
Have. This is out of character. This is actually, but have Pebble go on an adventure with you. Have Pebble do dumb shit, and have Pebble have Tim break Pebble's ribs because Tim gets jealous. Because Pebble is the
You
man
sound like
that
you're about
Tim
to break
wants to be.
Pebble's ribs.
I'm gonna break Pebble's ribs.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Cycle.
That's my boy.
Something.
Something. I'm gonna grind you to dust.
Cycle. Something fatalism. Something predictability. Something. Ignoramus.
What?
Grind you to dust. I'm gonna grind you to dust.
What?
Alright, yes, I'll trade fate with you. You can't trade fate. That's not real. That's something you can just do.
Well, you don't know that.
No, I do know that. You can't just
Okay.
take one life and swap it for
And
another.
finally, we get to the philosophy debate. How do you know that?
Because
That's
you
not
can't just
a-
hop.
I'm
No,
going to kill you with
I'm-
hammers.
No, I was going to.
Okay.
We've
'Cause
been
you
up
just
for
kinda
the same amount of
stopped,
time.
So
Listen, all of us have been up the same amount of time.
Mhm.
I'm
Be
saying Pebble.
patient with me. No, I don't want to say because then you can't think. I'm just saying because. No,
well, you
because
just stopped, so I thought you were full stopping.
no, I'm trying to think of what I want
He
to
likes
say.
to be
But I'm in the
dramatic
state.
about it.
Shut
That's-
up!
that's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
kill you. I'm gonna kill you in the signal. You're gonna be the first signal death. Okay, well, you can't just transfer yourself into somebody's shoes like that. My experience is my experience, and Pebble can't recreate that, no matter how much he tries, because he does not have my brain, he does not have my thoughts, he does not have my
We're
feelings.
not talking about experience, we're talking about fate. It depends on how you interpret fate.
Fate's not real.
How do you know?
Well, how do you know it is?
I
That's
think
you're
fate is
just
as real.
answering a question with a question. You're not answering my question.
I think fate is as real as the individual themselves makes it.
That's an argument. There we go. Orion, now
Alright.
you provide a rebuttal. This is how
What am I
debates work.
What am I rebuttaling? What did
You
say,
don't
Mal?
believe fate is real. Mal believes that fate is as real as people make it. Discuss.
Debate me, boy.
Now we discuss.
Where the hell did you say this for at the tail end of the
Why
stream?
do you believe fate isn't real 100% can't possibly?
Because fate means you're locked into a certain path, which means if you try to achieve change, it's just not going to happen no matter how hard you try, because that is when you're locked in. To say fate is real, or to say fate is real would be implying that you have a specific path already predetermined for you. And everything you have done, every thought, every action you've made has been determined by some greater power. I don't know. And people always boast about change. Well, you can't, and if you're locked into one specific path, how can you change if you're not allowed to?
You're thinking of fatalism, not fate.
What?
Fatalism is the idea that everything is predetermined and beyond control, in the sense that there is no human agency or ability to change it. Fate is that events are predetermined but allows for some room for human agency.
some room. How big is this margin for some?
This is for me with the belief in fate. I believe, like I said, it's as real as a person makes it. If you get told you're going to on this day you're going to end up in this specific place, if you just don't consider or think about it, I think maybe it will, maybe it won't. That ultimately ends up being that person's decision. But a lot of times when people force themselves to overthink and overreact and overanalyze, they end up drawing themselves to that fate as a result. They create that fate by putting so much pressure on this is going to happen, thus creating that line of fate. That's the human agency. The creation of fate itself is the human agency.
Oh, I was doing that wrong.
Okay, but the definition for fate is like fuck. It's like events beyond a person's control. Regarded
No.
to yeah.
No. Okay. Fatalism is the belief that everything is predetermined and beyond human control.
It's the
Fate-
development of events beyond. Is
fate
that
is the general concept of predetermined courses of events, not necessarily implying a lack of agency or control. It is very specific. If you look at the difference in definitions, fatalism specifies that humans have no control over their destiny or fate, while in fate, it says it's just often beyond human influence, but can still have agency.
A good way to look at it is that fatalism, I interpret it as inherently nihilistic, while fate is often something that is used within religious practice. It's a way to explain certain religious practices, which often are very hopeful, if that makes sense. I think that's a way you can provide
so
a separate difference.
in my brain dictionary?
Mhm.
In my brain dictionary, I'm looking at fate definition and
Alright.
fatalism definition.
Mm-hmm.
Fate definition says the development of events beyond a person's control regarded as determined by a supernatural power. And then fatalism, like you said, is the belief that all events are predetermined and therefore inevitable.
Inevitable.
I'm
is
not
beyond-
arguing semantics with you.
You are focusing on semantics, but you are also looking at a dictionary definition, not
And there are multiple
not the
dictionary
idea itself.
Fatalism is a branch of determinism. Fate.
Fatalism is a
Okay,
structure,
fate-
fate is a concept.
Fate is a concept. Fatalism is a philosophical structure. Fatalism is a development of the concept of fate, but they can be used interchangeably, but they are not defined the exact same way. Like how a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square, sort of thing.
Philosophy isn't about textbook definitions most of the time. 99%
So
of the
then,
time.
what makes my definition different from your definition? Why is one right and one wrong then? If it doesn't
Because
matter,
you are considering them to be the same thing when they aren't.
You're reading text that you are not looking into the background of and actually thinking critically about. Mal has done the research and looked at the people who have written extensively about these sorts of things and formed a definition based off of that. You are just reading words. You don't know where they came from. Where did they come from? Who said that? What's their fucking reference to that definition? anytime someone starts arguing semantics, I turn my brain off.
If you looked up definition of fatalism on a computer and you clicked several different links, you would see that in multiple it is worded differently several different times. Or same with fate, it's worded differently in every single written concept, because people do view it as the same, but they are not the same. As I said, fate is a concept, fatalism is a structure. You cannot bend or break fatalism, but fate is flexible.
Okay.
So having
Like you
this
can believe in. I'm gonna take a different approach here. Of what's a different example? I was talking about Marxism earlier. I can believe in ideals of Marxism, but that doesn't necessarily make me a Marxist. Because a Marxist follows a specific set of defined rules and ideals because it is an identity in some kind of way. Or it's a, identity is a set of rules you make up, something. But ideals of Marxism are, Marxism is a concept, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Brother, don't say sure. Don't sure me.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Mal?
with
You were gonna say something before.
with the knowledge that fatalism and fate
Damn
themselves
right.
are different, why do you think that fate isn't like a possible existence? In simple, fate is the idea that things are predetermined but have wiggle room.
Okay. Um. All right. Determine wiggle room. Okay, well, how does that wiggle room fall into place for Pebble's example about trading? How the hell would that wiggle room make up
Where
for?
was his example of that? Hang on.
He said, but
Trade fate with you?
Orion, yeah.
Like I stated, at least to me, fate is as real as a person makes it to be. I don't think you can necessarily trade fate, because your idea of fate versus his idea of fate are obviously very different, especially for yourself or for others. I don't think trading fate is necessarily a possible thing in the sense of he gives you how he views fate and you fully accept and adopt that. But I think you can trade fate in quotations in the sense of trading beliefs on it and what could be fate. From there, again, the human agency is how much you believe in that fate to be true or not.
I see.
Similar to how people trade experiences. They tell each other things they've gone through or things that they have experienced, good or bad. You don't suddenly gain that experience, but you gain understanding of what it was. Whether you have different opinions or feelings about those experiences that they talk about is, up to you.
You guys are bitches.
I love debate.
Pick up, man. I was asleep. You guys are assholes.
I've been up longer than you, boy.
Me.
Hmm.
Well, to answer your
Unfortunately,
question, I don't know.
unfortunately, a lot of philosophy is arguing perception and personal theory, which I love arguing perception and personal theory.
So, okay, but if it's personal, that means it's true to you, but it might not be true to others. So then why?
Which is what my point is. That fate is as real as a person makes it.
Okay, but I'm saying that it's not real.
Yeah,
And
then
so that's as much as I make it.
Personally, yes. If you believe for yourself entirely fate isn't possible, then that is as real as you make it. But saying overall fate isn't possible isn't a statement you can make because other people have personal views on whether or not fate is real for them or not. And that then creates, the reality of for this person it is, for this person it isn't, for this one it's skeptical, for this one it's not. Some people believe in fate so much that they drive themselves to a self-fulfilling prophecy or a making things that they're told will happen even if they wouldn't have otherwise. A lot of people don't have thoughts or plans to do certain actions until they're told that they will do that thing. To which it then becomes the only thing they think about, and they end up driving themselves to completing that action or doing that thing or taking this or that or becoming this or that, which is the fate they create for themselves. And that is fate for them.
I'll be right back.
Okay. La 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 la. Hi, Envy's chat. He went AFK. No, I would not like to order a pillow. I just said no. Get that out of here. Wait a minute. That's not a painting shaped like Bevel. What? Oh. What the hell? Shit's crazy, dog. Oh, hey, Bevel. Holy shit, a Bevel shit Bevel. Oh, hi, Xavier. I killed him with my argument about fate.
Mm.
Okay, he went AFK. I just got garbage bread dropped off. I'm gonna heat that up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to argue with me about fate and the concept of fate and whether it's real or not?
Not Not really.
I'm asking Pebble.
Okay. My bad.
You're good. Didn't. You were kind of listening in, so I wasn't. I'd assume if you wanted to, you would have jumped in.
Mhm.
Orion was on the side of fate not being real. What's your personal belief on fate? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's no fun. That's an interesting way to look at it. Again, with that last statement, I think you're also thinking of fatalism, which fatalism is the idea that there is no control or human agency, while fate does have a sense of human agency. Let's say you're a fatalist. Okay. Okay. So in the idea that you believe that there is fate is 100% real and there's no way of deterring off those paths or changing from it or having any control over it, why?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Pebbles arguing in the place of a fatalist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I would like to. Well, are different people? We're a lot of people from different worlds. So is it different in different worlds, or? I imagined it's different for different like kinds of individuals and like biology wise. But it's not really an electronic thing. It's like it's a nervous system, which is different. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You said electronic, and I'm like, I don't think that's it. I think that's a computer. So yeah, sensations, sensory. Yeah. Reacts to present stimuli in order to formulate a response. Don't mind me giving a dog a treat while this is happening.
I love anticipating what he's gonna say.
If that were the case, wouldn't you think that every person would respond the exact same way to the same stimuli?
Is this kind of relating to what you, me, and Xavier talked about when we were more awake and my brain was more functioning?
Depends.
I was also talking to Pebble when we were in the fishing.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. The brain commonly does react to environmental stimuli in order to typically to protect the body as an instinctual reaction, but a lot of people do change and rewire how they react to certain stimuli. If if it was meant to be that way 100%, there's no way to change it, then people wouldn't be able to change the way they react to stimuli. Mm. With the idea of fatalism, though, it's that the possibility of change or influence to a predetermined structure is not possible. A lot of times people themselves choose to alter how they react to certain stimuli or not rearrange, but rewire how they want to react to certain things. So if the change is not brought on by external stimuli, but rather than the self, then how do you explain that with fatalism?
I love how the man who wanted to yap about this isn't yapping.
Mhm.
I was just being silly. I was saying we're awfully quiet.
Mhm.
Not entirely. If we look at a common argument against fatalism, the idol argument, if things are fated 100% to occur, then it's often pointless to make any effort to bring it about. So, say you're super ill. If the idea is that you are bound to get better no matter what, that is the outcome. Well, then why would you call a doctor? Or if you break a bone, and while the obviously the response from your brain is that you are injured and hurt and you need to seek help, if you're fated to get better, then what is the point in attempting to make efforts to help yourself? If it is pointless to make attempts to do things yourself, why not just wait around and wait for it to happen?
So are you saying it's like, okay, my brain's kind of firing now.
Mhm.
Are you saying it's like you have a start and you have a finish line,
Yeah.
but what's between the start and the finish line, how you get to that finish line?
Yeah. Fatalism
up
is
to
the idea that nothing is within our own control, and no matter what, the outcome is predetermined and will occur. That's what fatalism is. Human agency is often the choice to make changes. The human agency is the action or choice to do things and create changes or supply yourself with decisions. So in the idea of fatalism, if you were to get severely ill, if the outcome is predetermined, or you're told that it's predetermined that you will get better, then why would you make any efforts to call a doctor? Why would you try to get better? Why would you do anything to help yourself? You would just let it happen, right?
So then, kind of steering topic, is the butterfly effect, is that fate or is that fatalism?
The butterfly effect, I don't think so. That's why I believe that fate is. I'll get back to your butterfly effect question in just a
Oh,
sec.
no,
That's
good.
why I believe fate
No, you're
is determined by person. There is no way to predetermine an outcome. There is no definite this will occur 100% no matter what you do, because that's not how environments are structured, or how even just our bodies in general work. Biologically, physically, psychologically, those are just not things that can occur like that. Fate is a concept, and that is flexible. Fate is something that can bend and change. A person's view of fate and what that is for themselves determines how real that is for them. If they believe they are fated to get better, that doesn't get rid of the agency to put in the effort to do those things. It just means that that is the outcome that they perceive will occur. And also for your question, the butterfly effect isn't equated to fate or fatalism. It's just a highlight that the potential of small changes lead to very large unpredictable outcomes, which is actually the exact opposite of fate. Is that the outcome is unpredictable and uncertain and not something that can be predetermined. It follows more determinism, or predatorism, predeterminism, bleh, which is different than fate or fatalism. But it typically more solidly follows the chaos theory. The butterfly effect itself is the idea that something small can lead to something larger and unpredictable and uncertain.
Yeah, but doesn't it adjust your actions and stuff? Isn't that like the
It's
whole point of the butterfly?
it's dependent on your actions, yes, but that isn't fate. Fate is predetermined or thought to be predetermined. Even with human agency, it is a predetermined outcome, a predicted outcome. The butterfly effect, in its theory, is unpredictable and uncertain. It is the idea that when you do something small, something larger and more chaotic or terrible or great or you don't know can happen because of it. Fate banks primarily on fate and fatalism primarily banks on the idea that you can quote unquote predict an outcome or predetermine an outcome. Yeah.
It's like I
love
can
debate.
hear those gears turning.
I love debate. I love debate. They call me the debater.
Nope. Never mind.
Mm?
Nothing.
Mm?
Nothing.
What's
Nope.
up?
I'm not.
What's
I'm
up?
not gonna say that.
No, what's
No,
up?
it's my brain.
No,
No,
what's up?
it's my brain.
No,
I
what's
can't.
up?
No,
No,
I
what's up?
can't. I
Hey.
can't.
Hey, what's
No.
up? Hey, what's up?
The master debater.
Go take a lap. Go take a lap.
Hey, you
Go take a
didn't
lap.
leave me well enough alone.
Go take a lap. Go take a lap.
Okay, I'll take my. Okay. What a miss.
um. Girl, no, that just need to internalize. Well, we can. Like obviously we can't change what kinds of chemicals, but we can change what ones fire off and what ones we have more of or less of. A lot of choice-based daily like decisions in life or like things you do in your daily routine influence what chemicals your brain produces, which is also a big reason why a lot of people's brains have very different levels of certain chemicals or chemical production or different reactions to stimuli, is because they make those personal choices to change their environment or create different ways that it affects the chemicals in their brains. Like for example, a lot more physical exercise, often through through research has shown to affect your quality of memory positively, your motor skills, and your ability to learn. I think if it was based off of a natural process, then everyone would be making the same decisions. In an evolutionary evolution and adapting to our surroundings is typically like with, I'm trying to figure out how to word this without going off the fucking rails about evolution theory.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Animals adapt in their environment to survive. They do this purely to survive and to create parts of themselves or new additions to themselves in order to live in this environment that they are inhabiting. The environment that we as people have is changed by us for us to adapt to ourselves. People decide to go to the gym not for an evolutionary need, but because they just kind of want to. A lot of people decide not to do a lot of physical exercise or studying or any of that stuff because that is a personal choice that they are making and changing their environment to match that. The idea of evolution is typically to evolve with your environment, for your environment. We change our environment for us. If it can be traced to a chemical reaction that pushes a person to go to the gym, then why doesn't everyone have that chemical reaction? Again, evolution is typically through the entire species in order to adapt to that environment. If everyone is in the same environment, you will often find that people have different chemical reactions despite being in the same environment. We're all in the same environment. All of us are in the same environment, going through the same things, eating the same foods, having the same level of available exercise, the same level of available materials, the same level of available foods, the same level of available structuring and housing. And yet all of us react differently, process differently, evolve differently, choose differently.
It's not like we're copying and pastes of each other. Is that kind of
If we were fated to change for our environment rather than changing the environment for us, then we would all be following the same chemical reactions and the same decisions because we would be evolving to the environment that we're in. That's not what we're doing. People change the environment around them in order to fit what their personal wants are so that they do not have to evolve to those changes. We've been in the same, some of us have been in the same environment for a year, others have not, others have been shut the fuck up. Ultimately, considering length of time, even people who have been here for years and years and years, they've been in this environment and still haven't necessarily adapted to their environment, but rather have changed the environment to fit them. In your earlier argument, you stated that if we were all in the same environment, we would change the same way to the environment. that because our environment is different for each person, that our chemicals react differently. Currently, we are all in the same environment. We're in the same situations. We're dealing with the same things as a collective, as an evolutionary group. Some people evolve with this situation and others don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We might. Typically, for me, environment is both the ecological structure and the social structure. Two more hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Position time. Okay.
Chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay.
Change and choice. Those are both against what fatalism is. The idea that change is possible, or that change is a factor, is not a part of fatalism. Say, I don't know, there's a bunch of spikes on the ground, and in this ideal of fatalism, you are 100% absolutely fated to step on those spikes. But if they're removed, that's a change. It's still believed that you would manage to step on those despite them being the environment being changed. That no matter what, the change environment does not matter. It will happen. typically someone who believes in fatalistic beliefs. Hmm. Well, then that does circle back to my my idle argument theory, or the idle argument of if you are 100% absolutely guaranteed to reach this point, then there is no point in making efforts to reach that point. Thus, change not being a part of fatalistic beliefs. I don't know why talking about philosophy has made me feel so much more awake than I have this entire time.
Listen, I'm just taking this in. I also kind of feel more awake, strangely enough. But that's also because when I said BRB, I went to go grab food. I had fries and like one corn dog.
Mm-hmm.
So, but and plus,
Are you
I'm
awake,
aware I'm not the.
Ben? Are you sleepy?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
But I'm very aware that I'm not the smartest person in the room. So hearing all this stuff is like,
Oh, hi,
I
Racer.
know
I
what
didn't notice.
my
I didn't
beliefs, but
notice you
now I
pop
was
into
like, oh
chat. Yeah,
god,
you can ask a question.
it's wrong. It's all wrong. But no, genuinely, this is fascinating to hear you guys. Well, hear you, see you, yeah. You come in. Oh, you didn't burn it this time?
Chimkin.
And I can hear. It's like I can hear. He's done it so much. I can hear him just yell, "Shut up!" Thank God.
Munch, munch,
It's
munch,
like
munch, munch.
it's like sometimes I can genuinely feel hammers in my head. Not like a headache, but like when you say hammers, it's like I feel like a tap tap tap. I'm like, That's okay. I'm comfortable. Philosophy. They call me the fisherman. When did you change your name to Pebble Shaped Pebble?
Oh, he stepped out of the painting, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not a pebble shaped painting. And then he ran, and then came back into the room with the name Pebble Shaped Pebble.
Uh-oh. Anyway. Alright, I'll stop yapping. I'll be listening now.
Mm-hmm. The most.
I am the
Pebble-shaped-
most Pebble Shaped.
No, you are just Pebble Shaped Pebble.
Yeah, Pebble is a shaped pebble. Like I can go upstairs and find a pebble, and that's the shaped pebble. It's not a pebble. It's a rock.
Okay. I have not been paying attention to any of this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Just read the chat. Pebble, I think you can put together.
Absolutely fucking not. I cannot read right now. Are you joking?
Get those red glasses.
Something.
I've been up for over 30 hours. I cannot read right now.
You're okay.
What are your arguments? What are we talking
Pebble
about?
Is,
And I'll fucking jump in.
Pebble is the argument of the side of like a fatalist beliefs
Okay.
that everything is predetermined. We do not have control over what is or is not to occur.
I feel like this is the same kind of topic that because I brought it up a little bit ago. Vin or Xavier,
Who's
who the fuck
Vin?
is Vin? Who's Vin? I feel like this is kind of brought up. It's kind of like what we talked about in the little fishing spot, the three of us, about him making his own choices and stuff like that. Or at least he's not outward saying it's him, but reading what he says on the comms, I can kind of put two and two together.
Right now.
That's
Like,
okay.
I'm so serious. I
No,
can't. I
that's all
can't
good.
read.
No. It's all good. I'm saying it's kind of. I think it kind of relates to that. I could be wrong, but
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to. We have no free will due to us being atoms instead of what might define what you.
What is the current argument you're making?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to sum up his argument easy for you.
Okay.
He is arguing in favor of fatalistic beliefs, less so in the philosophical worldview and more so in the biological. We are physically wired this way, and
Okay.
our chemicals create this reaction, and we have no control over this kind of way. Let me know if I'm not summarizing that correctly, Bubble.
Then we get back to the conversation of how you define consciousness, which is what's part of what we were talking about a couple days ago. How do you define your consciousness? How do you define your identity within that? Because the way people perceive their fate and everything, or their lack of fate, or how people go about their lives is determined by how they perceive their identity and the identity of the people around them and what they are as beings, It's very heavily influenced by that, which is why there's such heavy ties between ideas of fate and religion and shit like that. So you are arguing that because we are just a collection of atoms that have set purpose.
Our biological makeup is what makes
Are
fatalism
you arguing
true.
against consciousness then? Because to me that implies you're arguing.
I'm thinking it's more so the argument against free will in its entirety.
Yeah. Which I feel like by extension is an argument against consciousness. This is the point of philosophy! This is the point of debate! To understand viewpoints that aren't yours. Because most people, to some extent, already understand opinions that they already have. The point is to... If you're approaching a debate like this... I've had conversations with people where they approach conversations like this in here a lot, actually. Like, they're trying... The point of the talk is that they're trying to win. They're trying to be right. And that's not... That's a bad faith way to approach a conversation, and that's why people get into arguments and have fights and shit like that.
It turns
Because if you're trying to win, you miss the point.
Yeah, it turns from a conversation into who's right or wrong.
Yeah. Which people... Okay, but the thing is, that's what people think talks like this are. That's what people think philosophy is. It's a bunch of people trying to prove that their worldview is right. But it's not. It's people presenting different ideas
There's a reason
and then discussing them to better understand. Yeah, they're all theories.
And theses. None of them are ever really described as set in
None
stone.
of them are correct.
Yeah.
None of them are correct. There is not a single... In my mind, there is not a single philosophical belief or theory or anything like that that is correct. There's no right answer. And that's not just me being like, that's not there's no right answer, everyone's right. There is no right answer. There cannot
It's
be,
all
otherwise there would be no
personal-
point.
Yeah, personal belief, personal perception, personal experience, etc., which is not inherently correct. It's subjective. And
I know I'm not
subjective.
entirely right.
No, I'm right all the time.
Subjectivity
You guys
cannot
are wrong.
be entirely fact.
Exactly, you can base it on facts and logic and everything like that, but even those are subject to interpretation.
Mhm.
Obviously, perceived facts, perceived data is still to be interpreted.
Mhm.
Because, I don't know,
It
beauty's
would
in the eye
have
of the
to be
beholder? Is that the best way to put that?
100% objective in order for it to be an absolute solid, yeah, this is correct. It would have to be based purely in objectivity, not there could not be any
And I don't
sort of
think pure
subjectivity.
objectivity is possible. Some people would argue that it is. I personally don't think pure objectivity is. That's not an
I
achievable
think in
outcome
many
or a desirable
cases,
one.
yeah, I think in many cases we have, I'm not sure how to, I guess, perceived solid objectivity where we have what we currently have available to us, but there is likely other things that can cause different reactions or different outcomes. It's just we have what we perceive as the objective result.
Yeah. And we need that. That's something that is very important to have within a belief system and with a society and a species in general,
Mhm.
because otherwise, if there's no, it doesn't have to be agreed upon by every single person ever, obviously, but you need some basis of reality to tether yourself to.
Mhm.
Even if it is wrong, you
A
need to
line.
kind of believe that
you
it's
need a
right.
line to stand at.
You need to have faith, even people that aren't religious.
Mm.
Because when we talk about faith, we're not
Similar
talking
to the
about just like
constructed
religion.
line of normalcy and morality.
Yeah, see, they all link back. It's all a big web of
Everything
things.
is constructed by the majority perception, not in objective fact, because there is no solid objectivity. It is purely created by the mass majority perception.
And once again, we come back to collectivism. Here we go. We're bringing everything back.
The difference is I'm just always right. And you guys are wrong.
Incorrect.
Yeah. No, see, you can't argue.
I can.
You
Because
can't.
that's a
'Cause I'm right and you're wrong.
subjective. That's a subjective
No,
thing.
because I'm
not
right
an
and you're wrong.
objective.
I'm right and you're wrong.
Why?
Because I just am.
That's
Because I
not an
know you
argument,
love
and you're
that answer so
incorrect.
much. I know. No, I'm being silly. I don't know.
Well, actually, what you've just stated can also be argued because there are people who are colorblind and cannot see that color.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
However, how you define blue is important, because
Mm.
if blue, we see the sky as blue. Okay.
It's also what you perceive, because the colors we see is the rejected light reflection. Essentially, it absorbs the other colors. So, do you perceive the other colors that are absorbed as its true color, or do you perceive what is rejected as the color?
Do you remember when I was Pebble? Do you remember when I was telling you about what identity is? Identity is less so about what something is and more about what it isn't. Blue is not all of the other things that make up what you actually see. Blue isn't actually a thing. Blue is just a bunch of things that it isn't. Does that make sense?
Mm. It's
As he takes
also
a-
technically, if we think about it, pretty much everything that we see is as solid or I think we're falling down the train of philosophy here. We're just kind of rolling.
Xavier joined the conversation and everything went to shit.
We just started
This is
rolling
what
down
happens.
the train. We just started rolling.
This is why I
down.
didn't say anything the whole time.
No, it's
because I knew
okay.
I would drive the topic immediately
No,
off course.
I enjoy the train of thought. I like zigzagging around. Here with the pebble belief. Thank God.
We'd love to hear Pebble Belief. We'd love to.
in technicality, similar to us stating that there is no solid objectivity, this is also due to the fact that everything ever is, again, decided by the majority. The color blue is called blue because everyone decided to call it blue. We don't actually know if
even
it
know.
has like an objective
We
identity.
all only call it blue because we all speak the same language because
Yeah.
we're all part of a community that shares those similar traits that cause them to speak the same language. There's a shit ton of people that don't recognize the color blue as blue. They have a different name for it.
Or again, they can't see it. It's
Or they
just
can't see it.
it's
Does
just
that
the
make it
mass
a completely different
majority.
thing? Does that, you know?
Yeah, it's just the mass majority perceives it as blue. Or a variation of the word. It all comes back to the majority. Yeah.
I feel like an ant
It's like
amongst
it's
gods
the
right now. I don't know.
we call what I like to. Oh, I guess yeah. We call the light that's reflected, aka I suppose the rejected color, as what it is. Calling it blue is the collective term or label for it, so that we have an identity for it, so that we can then further base other things off of that standing point. Building the ladder.
I'm very firm in my belief about identity and
I don't think I've heard
those labels.
your perception of identity.
My whole perception of identity. Oh,
I
God.
don't think I've heard your, even just like the base of it. I don't think I've heard your thoughts on it.
It's a lot of what I talked to Pebble about.
Mm-hmm.
A couple days ago. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I did write a little bit on some of my thoughts about what makes up identity.
Mm-hmm.
I firmly believe that identity is, as you say, things are what they're perceived to be,
Mm-hmm.
and things are what they're defined not to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can say that you are okay. I am Xavier, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean, right? What actually does that mean? If you break down every single component of myself and you can say this is this, this is this, this is this. You keep breaking that down until you get to things that don't really matter anymore. But if I say I am not Pebble, then that means how do I explain this? I am me because I am not all these other things that aren't me, if that makes sense. You can fuck, I don't know how to verbalize this. I'm really bad at verbalizing things.
Mm-hmm. In the idea of identity in what you are not, what about factoring in like mirroring?
Oh, that's two different questions. Oh my gosh. If we swapped to being exact.
Oh,
No, you're
you
okay.
can answer Pebbles first.
Since when would you become me? I mean, like I said, the way I was explaining it to Pebble is that it's identity is like a sliding scale.
Mm-hmm.
I was using the ship of Theseus as obviously a very standard example of this. Between the ship before and the ship with all of its parts replaced, there needs to be a point on that sliding scale where you define if you believe them to be different in some regard, you have to pick a point on that spectrum.
Mhm.
But where it is entirely subjective and based on your own viewpoint of identity and such, and every philosopher will think of it differently. And some philosophers will say they're not different at all, and some philosophers will say it doesn't matter because fucking what even is a ship and shit like that. But
What is a ship if not a boat or some shit? Yeah.
yeah. I've never even seen a boat. Not a boat. I've never seen a ship. Whatever. I don't think I would become you because I am of the personal belief that how do I
Well, even
gosh,
your
what
own.
is my opinion on this?
Your quote unquote atoms aren't your own. All matter is recycled.
Yeah, all of you're constantly
Your
dying
energy,
and
your atoms, your skin cell, everything is constantly
all of your atoms are
replaced
like
and recycled.
they replace themselves and then they die and then they, you know, something dead skin takes however long to shed, whatever. Like it's not very long at all. You are constantly if you there
apply
needs
the
to
idea that if every atom and molecule in your body were to be swapped out with something else, then technically roughly I can't remember how long the length is, but essentially after every certain amount of time you would just be a new person. After a certain
but
length
then
of
you
time
can
you would,
if you wish to believe that
yeah,
you are constantly becoming a new person, then that's a
which is a belief that some
way
people
to
have.
interpret that. And that's a belief some people have, yeah.
A ship is a vehicle.
If all of my atoms and molecules were rearranged to be in the exact same position as all of yours are right now, I would not be you. First of all, because there is apparent proof of the existence of souls, which is entirely its own discussion. Completely inexplicable to me. But
The absolute base components are recycled.
Pebble 1 and Pebble 2. I am an advocate for consciousness. I'm a heavy advocate for consciousness, but I'm not an advocate for exceptionalism within consciousness. When people say, I think, therefore I am, and use that as a sort of because I'm thinking I am special, my ability to think makes me unique. I don't agree with that. But I think the specific ways in which you take your experiences and you take your being and apply it, I'm a very big advocate of effect over intent. Of consequence over, you know, all else mostly. All else, yeah, all else mostly is good enough. So how you apply the things that you are feeling and thinking is more indicative of your identity than just the thoughts and feelings themselves. I don't think if we were to have the exact same molecular and anatomical structure, I think we would have very similar thought processes, but I don't necessarily think we would apply them in the exact same way, meaning by my definition, we would be two different people. Does that make sense? A lot of things would be similar, but then that's when we come back to the idea of fate and fatalism, because if two people exist with the exact same feelings and thought processes and anatomy, and they act in exactly the same way and think the exact same thoughts all the time, constantly, consistently, then would you not say that that is a sort of proof of a fatalist mindset, because that then implies that there's like a formula, if that makes sense? Like a blueprint. If you take this blueprint, things will be like this every single time. Like, I'm not good at explaining this shit. Mal, do you know what I'm on about? Do you see the point I'm trying to make here?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I
Do you have any
believe
better way
this
to express it?
was that aspect was something me and Pebble had talked about while you were eating your
Okay.
chicken.
So you believe there's a
it-
non-material component of ourselves? Non-material, do you mean like non-biological,
Not physical?
or yeah?
Yes to the non-physical aspect, or
Non-physical and non-biological
yeah.
are different. I believe that's how I'm
Yeah,
interpreting
yeah.
that. Yeah. When I talk about
Yes to
yes
the
to the
non-physical.
non-physical. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be annoying and unfortunately answer a question with a question to spark the back and forth argument. When you have a thought, what is that? What is happening there? Or imagine an object. Imagine an apple in your mind. Is that something you can do? I know some people can't. Okay. When you see that object in your mind's eye, or whatever you want to call it, when we talk about seeing the things that we're imagining, when we talk about thinking the thoughts that we're thinking, we don't think of that's not a physical sort of action. When I see an apple in my mind, I am not with my eyes seeing, but the image still maintains, and there's like an after image that exists purely within your mind. Because like I can see this apple and I can see it rotating, but there's nothing in front of me. I'm not actually seeing anything. I'm like waving my hand around and shit, okay? It's just fucking air. But when we say the word seeing, we both understand what we mean, that there is a mental image there. So what is happening there? Can you say for sure that that is just if you say that that's just like shit firing off in your grey matter, how would you sort of define the way you experience just electricity going off in your brain? Because the way you experience something and the way you vocalize that experience and the way that other people understand that experience through what you say and how you act and how you react to what you're not even physically experiencing. You're not physically experiencing anything when you imagine something. There's nothing going on with your body. But you still experience it. That's a memory you maintain. That's something that can make you upset, or something that can grant you more understanding about things. If you are arguing that the only aspects of being are physical or material, how do you explain an experience like that? I don't think this is a very good example, but this is the only one I can sort of.
Well, we're talking about purely physical, like purely 100% physical aspects or stimuli or changes currently, right?
Wait, what?
the aspect we're looking at currently is purely physical, actually physically happening and or has happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you
It
ever
is
experienced
a chemical process.
like phantom pains or like a phantom experience? Do you know what that is?
I have not. I don't. I
Okay,
mean,
because this is
I know.
okay, because there's a test where you hide your arm on the other side of like a wall. You do not perceive your arm. You instead perceive a plastic one in front of you, and you essentially wait a certain amount of time in order for your brain to trick itself into that fake hand being your own. Um, and the test often ends in the person running it cutting that fake arm in half and the person reacting as if they have physically felt that pain and are physically experiencing this experience despite their actual one being completely fine. I
I feel
also
like you
love
can
this
still.
one. It's my favorite. Sorry, I was responding to what Pebble said in the I love this one.
I also love this one. I feel like you can argue on a shallow level the similar. It's a chemical process, but I feel like experiencing and defining are two different things.
Sounds like you
By
guys had a lot
definition,
of
it's a
free time.
chemical process.
It is a chemical. It is a reaction to outside physical stimuli, uh, perceived by the brain and felt by the brain. When your nerves sense something occurring, your brain in turn responds with a chemical respondent. However, it is responding to something that does not have nerves. It does not have feeling. It does not have anything because it's the fake one, but it is still responding as if something physical is happening because it is perceiving it as physically happening, despite it not. It is the trick in perception. There is a chemical reaction, but it is reacting to something that is non-physical.
You can define, I think, sort of a slightly different way to branch off this argument is that you can define something as much as you like, but to define something and to experience it are two different things, two incredibly different things. But like, why is that experience? What is that experience? You know, it's a collection of a whole bunch of different things. It's a collection of the physical processes that your body goes through when certain things happen in your environment. It's a collection of your past and everything that leads you to the moment that you are now, everything that makes up the way your body knows to react to certain things. It's how you process it as a memory. And then I think there's like a secret also thing. I don't know how to explain it. There's a secret thing
The secret
that
third
just
sinister
makes
option. The secret
there's an
third
apple
option.
rotating in my brain right now, and I'm just doing it. I can just do whatever I'm. No, I shouldn't say that.
No, go for it. Say whatever.
No, I mean I shouldn't.
Why not?
We're kind of like debating a lot of shit here. I don't think there's really a wrong topic to bring up.
Again, I'm just taking all this shit in.
To steal another's slogan, despite the. I doubt that they'll appreciate me saying this, but to repeat the idea of mind over matter, right? I am picturing an incredibly vivid image of Orion just got tied onto cartoon train tracks and Pebble as a
I see.
train ran him over.
I can perceive that too, actually. Hang on. I think that's fucking
Wow.
hilarious.
I'm describing something. I am describing something that isn't real and is entirely implausible, and you're experiencing it, and you are having a physical reaction to an experience that doesn't fucking exist.
Look,
Explain that
the
in
idea of
just
it
like
sounds so silly,
atoms
though.
and shit. Exactly, and you're deriving enjoyment from that.
The little
How-
like what's it fucking called? The little circle bit of the train. I can 100% see that being the fucking clock mass.
you can explain what just occurred in as many words as you want, and you can boil it down into the exact like the exact chemical fucking processes and the exact way each one of our brains individually spark off to make that just minute of conversation happen, and it still doesn't encapsulate the actual experience of the conversation that we just had. You can write it down as much as you like and you can explain it as much as you like, but we will never have that exact moment that we just had again. You will never laugh exactly like you just did a second ago again. Never for the same reason.
Well.
Never exactly. That's something different. I'm arguing purely from an arbitrary standpoint, which I don't often do. This is purely passion right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even that's valuable. I'm a very logical person, but I
Yeah.
think passion is very valuable, and I think sometimes arbitrary arguments need to be presented.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just need to look at a thing and go, fuck, you can't replicate this, you can't explain this, you can't quantify this. Because
Just
that
like I never
defeats the
thought
point.
that we talk about fate and not me being run over by a cartoon train bubble. That's
Yes. Absolutely.
your face does kind of look like not your face, but your mask does kind of look like the face the face of a locomotive.
It's the
Yeah.
hell. It's like the front
Yeah,
part.
it's the mask. It's the mask.
See?
You take off the goggles and you have shoot.
It's the train front.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's the train front. Bald. Bald.
It sounds like a cop-out to say sometimes you don't need to explain things, but also sometimes you don't need to explain things. Sometimes you want to laugh about imagining your friend getting run over by a train that looks like your other
Now
friend's.
let's dissect that, shall we? Do you
I don't
want
know.
to see me get run over by a cartoon train, Xavier? It's something you want to tell me,
Well, no,
man.
it's cartoon Orion getting run over by cartoon.
It's cartoon Orion,
Devil.
yeah. It's
It's
goofy
different.
and silly.
So that Orion
And
is
okay,
different.
I described that, and each one of us thought of a completely different thing. Like,
I thought
and
you
it,
meant
like
you took me
on a
and
base
just
level, it was the same. But like the
cartoonified me.
images we each had in our minds, completely different. I have no idea, and I will never know exactly what the other two just saw in their fucking mind's eye. But we all understand what just happened, and we all like exactly, right? But like,
Yeah.
how do you then, if everything is quantifiable, and if everything is explainable, and if everything is just atoms and shit firing off, then don't do this for me, but I'm presenting this as a rhetorical do this for me. Pull a fucking animated sequence exactly how each of us just separately imagined that scenario. You can't do that. That's just not something you can do. I feel like this is a poor argument. I feel like there's definitely holes in this, but I also feel like you can see the point that I'm making. something just happened between us that cannot be quantified and cannot be explained, and I can't explain how I can't explain it, and I kind of don't care, you know? Because that defeats the point of the experience. When you sit in a movie theater and you watch a movie, you think about it after. You analyze it after, and you might go and rewatch the movie a second time so you can think critically about it and develop an informed opinion. But when you're just sitting and watching the movie, you're just experiencing it, because that's the point.
I think where he's from, it's referred to as the cinema.
The cinema, the theater, if you will. The theater. Because he's like from the 1800s. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, he
He's
does a very
great
good
from
job.
the 1800s.
Yeah,
We all
he's-
know this.
yeah.
That's why he
Did
knows so
I-
much
kind
about
of feel like
pop
saying
culture
something
and
else.
like common references and.
So you know what I don't understand?
Well,
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't mean to derail the
no, I've already derailed it enough. Please get me to stop talking.
I don't mean to derail this philosophy trade, but if you, Pebble, if you're from the 1800s, right? How the hell have you developed in the 1800s the ability
Maybe
to
his
tear
1800s is
through
different, I don't
time?
know.
It's a slightly different 1800s.
It's slightly different.
1800s, but like more advanced.
Hmm.
Are you forgetting about pulses?
He's
Wait,
not. Paulsus isn't from the 1800s.
No, I just mean people from
Yeah, I'm
far
from the
away
1800s,
can.
Wait, I'm
People
only
from times that are far in the past from us. They can
say-
still end up here.
Yeah, we know. He's Pebble's from the 1800s, but he knows current time references is what we're talking about.
But,
He's great at
but
being
Pebble,
from the 1800s.
but-
He's so good at it.
But Pebble, just because you're the only one here from the 1800s doesn't mean we don't have knowledge and stuff from our version of the 1800s, and the 1800s from our perspective is completely different from your perspective
Time
of the
is
1800s.
relative and time is subjective as well.
Like,
yay, yippee.
maybe
It's
slightly
identified by the
technology,
collective
slightly-
in a decision on what is and
Yes,
isn't the
yes.
passage of time and how long is what and what is
Yes.
what.
Collectivism, yippee.
What?
Time is a concept created by man, not by just existing.
Like, in 1800s, in my time, we had the rise of the industrialization, expansion, stuff like that. There was a civil war. Yeah. And you're telling me that your 1800s already had the technology to splice through time and space itself and have this pocket watch clock tower that could freeze time?
Again, well, again,
That's crazy.
like
Sounds like-
different places have different, likely different speeds of evolution with technology.
Yeah.
Our worlds
Actually,
are very
Miles was
different. Like
cooler.
I've never heard of America, but a lot of people like until I was here, I never heard of America, but a lot of people know about
It's
America.
crazy.
Well, yeah, I'm from there.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Is-
exist where I'm from. A lot of
Yeah.
people say that water makes up a large majority of your home world. It doesn't make up a large
Yeah.
majority of mine.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but
Water.
Land.
water.
No, where
No.
I'm from, land is the large majority. We don't have as much. Like, we have a lot of bodies of water that take up a good size of the planet, but it's not as much as people tell me their home is.
I get really passionate about human experience. I forgot the character
It's
he was
okay.
playing.
I'm trying to think like
It's
Xavier
alright.
Xavier would not fucking say all that.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Well,
He
can't
got
retcon.
possessed. He got possessed.
He got
by
possessed.
The philosophy
He got possessed by the
white rabbit.
by the Vin has such
Or
a
you could use your
great love of
retcon.
humanity.
We've gone almost 24 hours without
retcon.
using a retcon. New record, guys. But
No, we all have
you
to use our retcon right before we hit the 24-hour mark. We have to do something.
I
and
do
then
have one more
retcon it
question that pulls
immediately.
our way back.
What's the
What's up?
question?
Yes.
If I could go back to the study you provided, Val.
I think isn't that part of the test?
I'm
Or is
pretty
a
sure.
reaction
I
part
Yeah,
believe-
that
I
was the
believe-
study
yeah.
report.
I believe it is done both with your both sensory deprived and fully aware.
I think it's partially because okay.
Yeah,
The
you
No,
want
brain
to
kind
get
of fills in the
possessed again?
blanks.
flawed argument.
Do you want to get possessed again, man? I need like 10 copies of philosophy books. This shit's
I need to write more.
Yeah, it's a multi-sensory test. So they do it with limiting certain different kinds of your senses to see, like, does this change, does it not, etc., etc. If the brain believes that something is true, such as the fake hand being your actual hand, commonly it will trick itself into believing that this is the reality.
Yeah, it'll fill in the blanks.
I think it's really funny we were talking about this. I'm going to. I intend to write a book for the library on fates. I was wanting to do that for ages, and I think this is a really interesting discussion to have now. Considering I need to write that still.
A very big part, even without like a blindfold, a very big part is obscuring your actual arm from perception. No matter what, you do not perceive your actual like limb. The actual limb is behind a wall or under a wrap, or you do not perceive the actual limb. If you are perceiving, you are only perceiving your other hand and the fake one. When that is obscured, it's still the same sort of thing of you're not seeing it, but you're still experiencing that kind of phantom experience. It is manifesting this experience because it believes that this is something that it is experiencing despite it not actually.
Basically, when the brain doesn't really understand something, a lot of times it'll try to like fill in the blanks of what it doesn't
Yeah,
know.
it does that. The brain does that very commonly, like memory. Sometimes when people have blanks in memory, it will automatically attempt to mend those blanks. If with a blind, like if we're going with the idea that you're being blindfolded specifically, yes. Your senses are obscured. That specific, if your sense of sight is specifically obscured, of both and not just your actual one, typically yes, it still does create that phantom experience because your other senses fill in the blanks. And filling in the blank is not always accurate.
Yeah.
Consider it your body making an educated guess.
Also, our bodies are really fucking stupid. Our bodies suck. Our bodies like actively try to like off themselves all the time. They're not
or you're
good.
perfect like me.
Okay. I'm also writing a book on
Have you ever heard of
exceptionalism. I think you should
egoism?
read it. Yeah.
Yes, I read the book
Yeah,
about
have you ever
that.
megalomania?
Maybe you should read it again.
No, because I'm the exception.
That's
I
not.
am writing a book. I have half of it right here.
Anyways.
I hate exceptionalists.
It's okay. No, I am the exception. It's
The
okay.
Why would
one
you
we
be the
spoke
exception?
to a couple days ago.
Because I'm God.
Really pissed
No, you're not.
Gods aren't exceptions.
I am.
No.
Yes.
No.
You
You
can't
are-
prove
yeah,
otherwise.
but-
You can't prove
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
correct.
Well, you can't prove me false.
I
So
could.
we're
Yeah,
at
yes.
Were
Oh.
you born exactly as you are now? If you're perfect right now, were you born perfect? Did you pop out?
If you
A
were born
bitch.
if you were born perfect, then there would be no need for change or room for change, and you would not change as an individual, which you have on multiple occasions and still do.
Yep.
Me. Shut up. Nobody asked you.
Perfection lacks ability or
You
need for
literally did.
change, and you change.
Perfection is dumb and stupid and boring.
Perfection is
Literally nothing
impossible because
perfect.
it's typically subjective. The
Yeah.
perception of it, at least.
Objective.
Objective
This is what I
perfection.
was saying about objectivism, is that I think that's
Yeah.
also stupid and boring and
Objective
dumb.
objective perfection would be there is no need for change, no room for change, there is no change because there is no evolutionary need for it, there's no personal need for it, there's no
A
need.
completely static identity. A
it would
lack
be
of
static.
identity, if you will.
Objective perfection would be static because there's no
And that
need
sounds like
for
a very
anything else.
pitiful way to live.
Well, I mean, literally, something can always be improved on. Nothing's perfect.
Subjective perfection is obviously a subjective thing, but it's not something you can say is true because there's no way to prove subjective perfection. So you can't say that you're perfect because there's no way to prove it.
Guys,
What's up?
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour. 1 hour. So if I've never been sick,
How
never
did we
been.
go from crashing out over chess and the B movie to philosophical
This is a normal
debate?
day. This is the most
Yeah.
normal
But
I've
like
felt
over
since I woke up yesterday.
So I'm just.
Also, weren't you literally like possessed at one point?
Okay.
I don't know, Kettle.
Maybe we-
What about you? Aren't you the one with the fungus in their brain, Lizard Boy?
Takes one to know one.
Don't think this is a topic
Steven,
we
I think you should leave.
go on to.
Please leave my library.
Okay. Legitimately out of character. I did not know if that was out of character or not. I'm so sorry if that was.
Oh no, in character, in character.
In
I
character,
did not
it's
know
this
that.
bitch's
I'm
fault.
so sorry.
It's okay.
Like in my defense, last time we were on, it was entirely out.
In
In-
out of
in-
character, in an out of character statement, it's this bitch's fault that reaction just occurred. At least from
I'm
me.
so sorry. No, out of character. I'm so sorry. Did I use
No,
my comment?
you don't need to
You're okay.
apologize. There's no need to
I'm doubling down.
apologize.
It's fine.
I'm doubling down. I said what I said.
It
I'll
is,
say it again.
For my reaction,
I'll say it again.
It's Envy's fault.
I'll say it again.
Anyways, whoa.
I'm not nice.
Blanked out for a second there.
Hey, you kind of you heard a certain word and you just kind of fainted. Like, is that like a?
I would
are you
like to
a
move
faint
on
goat
from
or
this
something?
topic, please.
About being a goat? Are you a goat?
No.
Xavier's gonna walk away now.
Okay.
Is he a goat?
He's not a goat.
Well, you're not a goat. Well, I know you're not a goat. Okay. No, you're my goat. How about,
No, you're
how about
fine,
you're
you're fine.
my goat?
I'm gonna... You okay?
Yes.
Okay, if you're sure.
This raccoon's still here.
Raccoon. Just left him here.
To the guy.
My son, he says as he leaves him here.
I'm sure he's
Wow.
forgotten. He'll come back in here and be like, "Oh my god, I have a
Oh my
raccoon!
god,
Oh my god!
son!
Whoa!"
My son!
Yeah.
And then he'll leave him here again.
Yep.
Or somewhere else.
Mhm.
I love debate.
My son.
What did we say? What did we just say?
Put that down in the notes.
What the-
Every fucking time.
What you put it in the notes?
He doesn't know.
Motherfuckers can't get upset about being predictable
He
when,
doesn't know.
like, it's. He doesn't know.
I'm not being upset about it. What are you talking about?
No, I know,
It's
but
my son. My son.
Hmm?
My son.
It is your son.
your son. Yeah.
So why'd you two go off in a hurry?
I mean, here, this we are standing here. This is the outcome destination.
Huh?
So-
Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend like I.
Well, you asked where we were off to. I mean, we're
No, I
standing
said
here.
no. I said why
Oh.
did you guys get off so fast?
Felt like it.
No.
Something
Bella's doing drug in your
something
basement.
something personal choice, something decision making, something yeah. Free will.
La 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 la.
Stupid thing doesn't have free will.
Mal, do you find it a contradictory belief to very strongly believe in free will, but also in a lot of deterministic values?
I
don't believe in
suppose-
fatalism specifically,
Hmm.
but
Yeah, I get you.
Like,
I
at
guess
all.
it depends on necessarily what you mean.
Okay.
Because different levels of deterministic branches, it depends on what kind. Because, like I said, some of it is the belief that there is no human agency, while some of it is the belief that there is some form of human agency. So it would
I believe that people
depend-
have complete agency.
Mm.
I just also believe that when an action, it's hard to describe.
Mm.
I'm a firm believer in the present,
Mm.
as in, okay, when we talk about fate and such, and we're talking about the future and
Yeah.
the past and stuff like that, I feel like you don't focus on, when you present those arguments, you don't focus on the present moment too much, and you
Mm.
should.
Yeah.
Because nothing happens until it happens,
Mm.
right? Nothing is until it is, but in that moment, it always was. Do you know? Okay, this sounds fucking pretentious as shit, but do you follow with what I'm saying?
A little bit.
Nothing exists until it exists,
Mhm.
but there are things that have always existed in some kind of way.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you reconcile that? If something doesn't exist until it exists, but there are some things that have always existed, then
You mean like
how
specific
do you...
things existing?
More
Like,
conceptually.
Oh.
Is there a need to reconcile with those concepts?
Do the concepts seem contradictory? Because they-
That something's already existing,
in
but is also
the-
existing at the same time.
If nothing exists until it does, but there are
Like
some
just
things that
moves.
have always existed,
I don't perceive that as contradictory in nature.
you don't?
No.
Okay.
If something the idea that something doesn't exist until it does, if something already exists, that just means that its point of existence was earlier. Or at a different point in time that you maybe didn't perceive or weren't
But for something... I don't know how to... Maybe
Good
I'm not
boy.
wording it correctly in the way that I
Hmm.
mean to express it. The point that I'm making is that...
Oh,
Maybe
it's
it's
just gonna
better
jump to you.
to... Example. No, I'm really, really bad at verbalizing on the spot. I'm much better at writing things down.
Do you want to write it
Gosh.
down?
It would take me forever.
Okay.
So wait.
And it feels
Um,
pretentious to write out my
I don't think
philosophical thesis.
it's well, no, I don't think it's
Everything okay?
pretentious. We're again, discussing a topic.
Right.
If we're discussing a topic, I don't think it's pretentious to write it down.
Mhm.
If it's easier for you to express, I would rather
Well, it feels egotistical.
have no.
I
For me, I would rather you express what you're trying to communicate fully rather than getting bits and pieces of it and not fully understanding what you're trying to say. I would rather
I'm
fully
really awful at
understand.
putting my
Yeah, that's
thoughts to
okay.
words immediately.
I would rather understand rather than make assumptions. You know?
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Because
but so
if I'm not understanding what you're trying to say, then I'm not going to be able to create a response in an understanding way. I'm going to be making fill in the blank assumptions.
I don't think hindsight's not the word that I want to use.
Mhm.
I don't want to say deterministic hindsight
Mhm.
because that feels like a weird cop out.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the kind of word I want to use. But
are you okay? Hold on. Are you saying like? Are you saying it's kind of contradictory for is something to have already existed and then something popping into existence, or is that
I don't think I was wording that correctly. I think I need to scrap that line of thought
Okay.
and move on to a separate one because I don't think that was
because
coming
if
across
that
right.
is, I would agree with Mal that no, because
If you want to write it down and then I can look at the writing and form a proper understanding response of it.
Yeah.
Pebble, does Pebble's metaphysical experience exist?
Oh, we can talk about metaphysics. We can talk about metaphysics right now.
Hang on.
I took a screenshot.
Get a book
Okay,
and quill.
let me. Wait a second.
One
Hold
topic
on,
at
I
a
need to
time,
finish a
one topic-
single point.
one
I need to
topic at
finish
a
a single
time.
thought that I have. I
Get yourself a
I
book
can't
and
finish any
quill.
of my thoughts ever.
It's
No,
okay.
hold on. I've got this. I've got
Okay,
this.
okay,
Oh
okay.
no! Oh no! You talked about it too much, and I've lost it.
It's okay.
Oh no! I had it.
You got it.
No.
It's okay. Take your time.
Because
Is
of
it
my religious practices.
Mhm.
Shush. I love you,
okay,
but shush.
sorry.
Because of my religious beliefs and of my upbringing and of
Mhm.
the way I have experienced life up until this point, I am of a firm belief that everything happens for a reason and
Mhm.
everything happens as it will.
Mm.
When I say it will, what I mean is everything is as it always would be, but that would be doesn't exist until it happened, right? So I can say my future is determined, right?
Mhm.
I can say there will be a point at which I will die, and when that happens, it will have always grammar I'm struggling
Mhm.
with grammar here.
The outcome is
It will have
predetermined.
it would have yeah, but that doesn't happen until the event happens. I feel like I don't know.
It's okay.
I feel like there has to be a word for the thing that I'm thinking. This isn't a unique thought. This can't be a unique thought. I know it isn't. There has to be a word for what I'm thinking. The exact moment of which I will die is predetermined the moment it happens. Everything leads up. This is why.
This seems realistic.
I feel like deterministic hindsight is like no, because that seems like you're just saying the same thing twice. I don't know how to succinctly phrase what I mean.
Mhm.
If tomorrow okay, we're gonna use this as an extreme example. If tomorrow I were to die, when I die tomorrow, that will have always that was always what was going to happen. Right?
Mhm.
That's what I believe. I believe that everything in my life, when
It's okay.
something point of conceptualism, something
Are you saying it's like a concept until it actually happens?
Yeah, nothing happens until it happens, but when it happens, it was always going to.
Hmm.
Does that make any sense? Perhaps I'm not,
Everything is predetermined the moment it happens.
but only the moment it happens. So that's why I argue a lot for people's agency, and I dislike when people use fate as a way to
Hmm.
dodge responsibility, because the way I think the way you utilize your beliefs is far more important than the actual beliefs themselves.
So
And I utilize my beliefs and my thought process, my philosophical thought processes, in order to process things that have happened, rather than justify them or try to necessarily explain them. It's more of a specific way to process the fact that they happened. So
to kind of use an old example, are you talking about like before Falsus died, he was all on this chosen hero to death thing, and because he knew that he was fated to die, so he already saw his predetermined path, that was his end goal, like that he was born to die.
Balsus could have.
But because he died, technically.
No.
Then
what I mean is that if we're using Falsus's death as an example, Falsus was always going. What happened to Falsus was always going to happen, right? But he also could have changed what happened. I feel like to most people what I just said would seem like a very explicit contradiction. Does it seem like a contradiction to you?
Not really.
I feel like to most people it would, though. Whenever I do try to explain this to people sometimes, in a probably a much more succinct way.
I remember we touched a little bit on it earlier. He already had it in the mindset that he was going to die, so he kind of willed
Well, that's a completely
that
different
into...
thing.
Yeah, he kind
This
of
is when we get
manifested
back to
fate for
the
himself.
yeah, manifesting
So, but
fate
what you're
definitely
saying is, if
influences
he
things.
didn't manifest it, like if he was told that you were
No,
going to
I'm
die,
talking specifically about the choice he made in the moment he did.
oh, in the moment he
So
died,
when he was when he was presented with the choice of his life or Murphy's, the choice that he made was always going to happen, but it was only always going to happen because of the fact that it happened. If he had chosen to sacrifice Murphy instead, then that also would have been what was always going to happen, but it wasn't. I feel like
I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't.
Yeah, what I'm saying makes sense to me in my head, but I don't know how to put it in a way that makes it not sound insane.
Yeah.
He
Well,
had a choice.
I don't think it sounds insane. I just think the articulation isn't.
No, I'm really struggling to articulate.
Yeah, you're alright.
I'm like 36 hours at least
No,
up.
you're good.
So I'm trying to get
If
through
you
a
want
philosophical
to write it down and then we can
I
circle
know.
back, I would love to discuss this. I think
I
it's an
would love to as
interesting
well.
topic. I think it's very interesting, and I don't think it's
Okay.
egotistical to write it down. I would like to
Okay.
discuss the topic with the full understanding of how you perceive it and what it means, rather than attempting to fill in blanks and making possibly incorrect assumptions.
Okay.
Why would you think writing it would be
wish I
egotistical?
could articulate better
Well,
in the
he
moment when I have
articulates
thoughts like
better
this.
with writing, and he's expressed that he articulates
that.
better with
I
writing.
know, but it's so damn frustrating when I can't do it verbally.
A lot of people struggle with verbal articulation.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the fucking pages of books I wrote for the fucking thing.
I write a lot.
Well, I'm saying I kind of understand where you're coming from. I can't say
But
what I.
use a pencil. I'm sorry. I'm looking at his
Oh yeah, that's what I was giggling. at. That's I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
I
But
think
like
he's
when
having a
you guys were
crisis.
talking, that's
That's
Um,
okay.
but-
That's the point.
he's learning.
But
Oh my god,
I'm
he's in the
able-
he's in the he's in the 60% of learning philosophy.
See, we told you,
it's
buddy.
the crisis.
We told you, you have a choice.
Ryan's in the first
You-
40 where you get incredibly lost.
Well-
I'm
Yeah. But like, no, I get where you're coming from. I don't think it's egotistical because, like I say, I find myself that I like when I'm trying to comfort people or when I'm just trying to get my thoughts across. Like I've written Mal books and I've written the book for the thing where it's like I know what I want to say, but for some reason it sounds weird when I physically say it.
Paper
So,
is
but-
easy. You can see what you're writing and perceive the way you're articulating it rather than just speaking it. And so when you're writing it down, you can change how you're writing it so it makes more sense.
I find the only thing is with writing and even with speaking sometimes is I find I am very opinionated, but I find that when one lords their opinion of things and their viewpoint of things over another's entirely and tries
Really
to
pain medicine,
argue
I have
for
a
it being an objective truth, it's incredibly infuriating, and I hate doing that. I will do my best not to do that
Feeling
because
tired.
it's
Yeah.
egotistical and incorrect. Just
Yeah.
incorrect.
You are proposing this as a discussion you want to talk about and discuss, and I enjoy discussing topics such as this, and I enjoy talking about it. I understand that this isn't something that you're trying to force me
I
to
know you
also
understand.
perceive,
I just
and I'm not going to force you to change your perception, but I would like to. I want to fully understand what we're discussing, and that's why I would prefer
know.
you articulate it the way you wish to.
Does anybody have pain medicine?
I don't think it's. What's up?
Well, in that
Does
case, I'll
anybody have,
write you a
like, pain
horribly,
medicine?
annoyingly long book about all of my exact
I will read all of it.
thought processes towards.
I do not think and will never think it is egotistical to write down a personal perception in order to articulate what you mean. In any scenario, I would rather have a full understanding of what is going on or what is being communicated versus making, again, possibly incorrect assumptions.
I have a horrible tendency to run myself around in verbal circles.
As you're walking
Yeah,
in
so
a
if
circle.
if it is easier for you to articulate what you want to discuss or communicate about in writing, I am more than happy to read.
But it's
a
so
book.
much quicker to talk about it, isn't it? And then that opens the room for back and forth discussion, which I
yeah,
really
absolutely.
enjoy.
Oh yeah, I love
When
back
I
and forth. But like,
See,
if
this
you
is why I can never send the
genuinely-
bloody doctor's emails because I can't handle the weight in communication and the lack of back and forth. I enjoy the back and forth a lot.
Yeah.
It's conversation. It's important.
Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy the back and forth. But if there's like a very specific topic you want to talk about in full detail and you just aren't sure how to verbally articulate, then it's just better to write it down. And
I
then
suppose so.
use that in conversation so that you can articulate yourself better and bounce with conversation with your wording that you want to use.
I'm going to have to come to these conversations with notes,
That's okay.
fucking lecture notes on my own mental. You would think I would understand my own mental processes
A lot
enough
of people
to be able
don't
to articulate
understand
them.
their own mental processes.
Well, enough to be able to talk about them. I feel like surely.
A lot of people struggle to articulate and explain why they feel certain ways or perceive things certain ways. I can't count the amount of times
Good
I've
at
had
articulating other stuff.
conversations. Yeah, I can't count the amount of times I've had conversations, both with people who struggle with it and are good with words, who just do not know how to articulate their personal beliefs or perceptions because they
Why
don't
is
know.
that, do you think?
I guess in a lot of cases, I don't think people need to not justify, but explain it because that's just simply how they perceive it. It's similar to how
Oh,
people
yes, you are very right.
don't-
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a perception that is already in place. It's not something you've ever had to explain or
Yeah, I
describe.
made this point earlier. I don't know why I'm acting like this is news to me. This. I made this point earlier.
Yeah.
You already think what you think is right, so you don't need to think about it that much.
Yeah.
But
So
okay,
so
yes, that
then
makes
needing
sense.
to being prompted to describe it. Well, you've never had to describe
They
this
just think
before.
she sounds stupid. Yes, it's.
You've never had to describe it before to someone
That's
who
true.
doesn't perceive it that way. So now you're like, okay, well, how do I articulate this? Because you've never had to do that before.
That's very true. Well, you'll be getting a book at some point then.
Yay!
I bet.
I love
I'll be
discussions and
writing more
debate.
books for the library.
Yippee! I'm a big psychology and philosophical fan. I enjoyed talking about these topics. I think they're fun. I think they're interesting.
Mhm.
And even better, most times when I talk about it, there's at least an equal understanding of no one's trying to force a change in perception or thought process. It is debate and conversation, and it's
We're gonna
fun.
go do the evil
Debating
things.
conversation. I love debating conversation.
I love debating conversation. I
so much.
love debating conversation.
I love debating conversation.
I do too.
I hate emails.
Yeah?
Yes.
Maybe you can send them voice memos.
No.
No.
I'll delete them without listening to them.
Oh, you don't know that.
I think they might.
You think they might?
I think they probably would.
Aw. I think maybe some of them would.
They would put them on in the background while they do paperwork, and they would make faces at the strange things I'm saying. Then I'd feel bad.
No.
At least if they're reading them, they're not like
Mhm.
listening to my voice as they make the scornful
Yeah.
faces.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah. I don't really know the doctors very much. I can believe that some of them would probably delete it immediately. I think some of them might listen to them. If or have someone else listen
not
to
because
them
they're
and
actually
then like
genuinely
write.
listening.
Yeah. I know what
They
you
would
mean.
listen to them not
They'd
because
listen
they're
to 'em.
interested in anything I have to say. They'd
Yeah.
listen to them so that they can make more funny little notes
Mhm. That or they would maybe
and
have
go, "Ah,
like
yes,
a
I was always right
hazmat
about this." And then I
listen
go,
to it
"Okay."
and then write a transcript.
Yeah, and at that point, wait a minute. No, never mind.
What?
No, I was going to say something transcript, something. Don't fucking know, actually.
something transcript, something that's it, end of sentence.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. You sleepy.
We're nearly there.
We're nearly
It's
there.
so nearly there.
We're very nearly there. 23 hours and 24 minutes.
Thank fucking God. I have enjoyed this. This has been wonderful.
Where did he go?
Let's never do it again.
I think he exploded.
My knees hurt.
Oh
Oh,
my god, he's oh no, he's streaming
no!
out. He's got 30 minutes
There's no
before
way.
it shuts off. I'm so glad I taught him how to set that up. Oh my god. What I'm so glad I taught him how to set that up because otherwise it would have automatically cut off. But there's a thing you can set up on Twitch where it gives you a 30-minute grace period to reconnect your stream.
Oh, well, I mean, 30 minutes is all we've got, pretty much.
We have a little more than 30 minutes. That would be
Yeah,
so
slightly.
fucking sad if it ended like 2 minutes before.
That'd be fucked up.
That would be fucked. Imagine his stream ending
Oh
at
my
like
God.
23 hours and 8 minutes. We're almost there.
I'm just saying nice things to him.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Coincidence makes me smile.
Yeah?
I look at Mr. Coincidence and I go,
Yeah?
yeah. Well, we were talking, everyone started talking about fate and stuff, or you all kept bringing it up. And at the time, I was practicing a song about a prophet.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's relevant.
Well, you started us on the fatalism topic.
Huh? Did I?
Yeah. You told us to talk about fatalism.
No, before
Or
that.
fate, yeah.
This was before that.
Oh, yeah.
No, you guys were talking about that before. Oh, I think it might have been my brain connected the dots.
Yeah.
Because you were all talking about the tarot readings, and then I went,
Yeah.
oh, I'm practicing a song about prophecy. That's
We were talking
funny.
about the cards.
And then I think
yeah.
I mentioned.
I can't
the,
fucking
my
believe
butt
I essentially
with the ADHD.
pulled Xavier as a card and Mal as a card.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hi.
Because I think I've looked at the cards before and I've been trying to like analyze them and trying to pick out which one would be Xavier. And I think I picked out the Ten of Swords.
I have like the base.
Or King of Swords.
I have like the base notes. I'm going back later to like properly put it up. But King of Swords, there's an ambitious man who relies on logic to win, outwardly calm and makes good judgment, may have a dry sense of humor and is generally typically presenting himself as charming, focuses mind over heart and typically poses both negative and positive challenges to belief and can potentially force changes in belief perception or creates ways for you to change how you think.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you look at it reversed, I
Mhm.
don't know if you've looked at the reversed meaning, but
I didn't have time
yeah.
to poke at it. Oh no, his stream completely ended. Oh no, he's offline.
No.
Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, poor end. Oh my god. Right at the end line. Tragic day, guys. And we crashed like 30 minutes before the end. That's so fucking tragic.
That's crazy.
That's so
fucked up.
That's fucked.
Well, now you get all his viewers. Yeah, yippee. What?
What?
He's back though.
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream.
Woo. Can't stop, won't stop.
Explosion cam.
Explosion. Good. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Yeah. I did take a peek at the King of Swords reversed. It's so silly. And then my extra message was the Queen of Pentacles, which Star was like, "This is just you." Erratic behavior for self-comfort. Typically a reliable woman. May have had to deal with others' mishaps and misfortunes. There's a neglect in self and home, while other concerns kind of completely take over. Stubborn in nature, emotionally spending on friendships. Yeah. This poor boy. Is his food break still on his screen?
No.
Okay,
He got rid of that ages ago.
because oh no, when I looked at the notification and it says food break BRB.
Oh yeah, that's silly.
I thought we were going to avoid any sort of corruption references in the library because I was just a little mentally like, oh shit, are we about to get on the topic of clones here with the molecular things? And I was like, oh no, we've avoided that topic. And then fucking Envolex.
Oh, to be fair, Stephen did jab at him.
This is true. No, absolutely. But still.
Which is why Xavier told him to leave. Because then he was continuing the back and forth jab.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's why he left shortly after.
Mm-hmm. Val did not want to stay there. She was like, I'm gonna go see if he's okay and take this excuse to leave the room.
It's okay, I'll provide you an exit. They call me, yeah.
Hey man, she expressed twice that she wanted the topic to change immediately. It did not change immediately.
Yeah, which is what, yeah, she said it twice, and they kept jabbing back and forth, and which is why Xavier very firmly told Stephen to leave. He was like, this isn't going anywhere.
I would like to change the topic, please.
Yeah.
You would think it couldn't be any clearer what she
Pull it back.
wants in that situation.
It's okay.
Tragic that your stream ended before
Don't
the
care.
24
that's
hour
Don't care. I
fucked up.
started my stream again. It'll count my stream summary. It's gonna count.
Mhm.
It'll count.
I
Delusion is
hope-
talking.
I hope it counts, because that's so fucking tragic. Looking at that 2 minutes on your
I just end. I'll just end when you end. So whenever you are like, okay, we're
Mm.
done. I'll be like, okay, we're done.
I'm basically gonna be ending like probably a couple seconds or well, if we're mid conversation, I'll wait till we're done in conversation. But we have about a little less than 30 minutes left.
I say,
And
okay. Well, I told my chat. I said, I don't care if the short. I'm seeing it through, my boy. I'm
seeing it
this
through.
through.
07, my guy. Man, that doesn't mean I have to use my 8.
On what?
Well, nothing that affects Xavier, so don't worry about it.
What? We've been here so fucking long. What do you have to use it on?
Withdraw.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it would be. Okay. Alright.
It wouldn't affect Xavier pretty much specifically because he was like, please leave, and then also maybe not intentionally, but provided an exit to the situation.
Wait, what?
Withdraw is
Okay, cool.
social withdraw from certain people or topics.
Well, fucking maybe social withdrawal is okay then, because
No, it's decent. It's not terrible.
Pebble's a real one.
yeah.
Sorry, Pebble/message me.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
you guys okay?
Yeah, I think he picked up on something.
Oh.
Ah. Wait, what's up?
I don't know. I feel Pebble was, I don't know. I don't feel like I keep up with you guys, and I feel
Aw.
like I'm just.
What?
You do. You're our guy.
No.
You're our guy,
Come here.
and that won't change.
Let us be nice to you.
Mhm.
I just have a
Okay.
headache.
Mal knows like everything all the time, and is a big nerd.
I'm a fucking
know
nerd.
all of these. I know all of these things because if I didn't learn them, I was going to die. So like you straight up spent most of your life fighting fucking angels and demons and shit like that, right?
It's things like that, yeah.
When the hell were you gonna have time to sit and read a bunch of books about philosophy?
Oh no.
I had nothing else going on. Mal is a nerd.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna keep harping on this. You used to put signs. I would fall asleep in my chair in my study, right? And Mal would come in, right, because she's allowed to come in, and
Right.
put a little sign down next to me and just call me a nerd. And I'd wake up and I'd see the sign and I'd go, "What the hell?" And I knew it was her. Constantly. So now I get back at you. Anyway, the point is,
That's because you are a
is
nerd.
you put in an effort to understand us and the shit we yap
I
about.
do, and
Despite
I
how
don't.
probably fucking insane we sound.
No, we definitely do sound insane. I don't think half of what we say makes any sense, and we're just deluding ourselves and each other into thinking that we're saying anything that makes sense. But
we get places.
you, as far as you engage in conversation wonderfully, and you
Mhm.
seem to
I just want to.
absorb the things that we talk about.
I don't know. I just don't want to.
There's no such thing really in this case as keeping up. It's a philosophy and psychology is a topic that we discuss because there is a large amount of interest in it, and I like he mentioned, we had specifically large amounts of time to look into these topics while comparatively, you probably did not, and probably did not really have the time to find interest in these topics. There are probably
Yes,
tons
I'm
of
sure
topics.
you were doing things with your life.
Yeah.
Like I know you guys wouldn't think so. At least I'd hope not. But I think lesser, I guess.
I don't
And
think
I don't wanna,
there's
like,
any
use
such
hinder-
thing.
words.
There's no such thing as lesser, especially in conversation.
Well, I mean, I
everyone's
don't
on
want to
equal
like
footing
hinder
now.
your guys'.
There's no hindrance.
Like I see you guys.
in any form of conversation, in any form of social debate or conversation, everyone is on an equal field because we are all sharing a personal subjective stance. No one is higher than the other unless you are sharing a purely objective fact. There is no shift in the ground you stand on.
I see you as an equal. I think it's very
Mhm.
important to me that I view the people that I care about as equals
Yeah.
and that they view me the same. So if that's of any
You're my
reassurance,
guy,
then
you're my guy, and we all stand on the same level.
except for when I'm hold on.
Get up here, boy. There we go. now we're all on the same. I'm
Now we're on
taller
the
than you
same
both,
level.
but we're it's
Shush.
still we stand at the same.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically, we stand on the same plane.
Yes. Level ground.
Mm-hmm. And there are likely plenty of things that you know more about in your own interests and in your own things that you've done that we probably would not understand as well or connect with as much as we do with the topics that we are familiar with.
Mm-hmm. When you explain your emotional sort of biases towards things and your emotional sort of methodology, I haven't a clue what you're talking about half the time. It's because I don't resonate with that, because I don't experience it that much. Does it mean that I'm completely emotionally unintelligent? No. It just means we process things differently.
Mhm.
We have different levels of understanding, and if you treated me like I was stupid for not understanding, then I'd be quite upset at you.
Reasonably.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Do you feel that we treat you like you're stupid?
I treat myself like I'm stupid.
Well, then that's where the issue
That's a
lies.
me problem,
do
not a
that.
you guys' problem. No, I don't think you guys. Like I acknowledge that it's kind of my own brain being an asshole to me. No pun in, well, not pun, but fact of the matter.
What pun? Where's
Not
the
pun,
pun?
but I mean, well, not pun, but you know. I'm aware of that, and like I know you guys don't do that on purpose or on accident. You guys are very inclusive. You guys, you hear me out. It's just my own brain is like, yeah, fuck you. You'll never be cool. I'm like, okay.
You're very cool.
You can learn to be cool.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, Pebble. I didn't mean to leave you behind, but like I had to make up for lost time for my stream. I hope you understand.
Bro, to get his ass over here. That's some really loud huffing and puffing, dog.
But yeah, so but yeah, I don't know. I also know my head hurts.
Yeah.
Not from I don't know. I don't know what it's from. It's just constant ping pong.
It might be the well over 24 hours we've all spent awake.
Oh, that too.
And like consistently locked in and locked out and locked in and locked out, and then
What?
definitely.
I was a wolf in my past life. Excuse me, much like you. Excuse me.
I can't. Pebble, you're national treasure. You are a national
You're a national treasure. We wouldn't have you any other way, but
You are a national treasure.
Fucking- Wow, fucking alignment of a joke. Holy shit.
shut up!
We don't speak the name of this household. I'm kidding.
If he ever comes back, I swear to fucking God, I swear.
Xavier's gonna be like, "Hey, welcome back, hammer to the face."
Hey! No,
Read where?
not a hammer.
What do you mean by that?
I brought back some takeouts, like let's get down and pig out. It's
I'm gonna
Reed.
rip his teeth out
Oh,
Oh,
with my hands.
oh,
interesting.
Hmm. Very interesting.
I'm gonna take his eye again.
Again, the
Again?
same one that he's missing, or like
No.
no?
Well, technically, he got it. We
He
are
got
talking out
a-
of character right now, right?
He got a
This
glass
is-
eye.
I thought he got his eye fixed
so
when he got
sorry.
No,
wolfified.
it's a glass eye.
Oh.
That's why the color was able to be changed, because he had a different colored eye, which was the glass eye.
What did you miss, Bubble?
I think you
Or-
missed when
or-
you said you're gonna rip out his teeth with your hands.
That part?
Yeah. Not Pebble's
Yeah.
teeth.
Like
Not-
why?
we should-
No,
Why
not
the
yours.
teeth though?
He bit us a lot. No.
No, that's not. No. Sure, yeah.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, he bit
No,
me.
that's fine. Yeah, he bit me too.
Well, yeah, he bit us
I'm curious.
a lot. Wait, are we actually having this conversation? Are we?
Are we? Well, we are now.
Are we?
Are we now?
We are now?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, lock in then. All right.
We lock in. We lock in.
Well,
All right.
I was locked in. I would have
Alright.
said this either way.
All right. Well, like, why the teeth specifically?
Because he bit me.
We're still doing this.
Why are you humming?
No reason.
Well, now I'm sad. Why are you humming?
Just because he, I. What about his claws?
Oh, those two. Probably. I wasn't really thinking about that. I mean, those can grow back.
So can teeth.
Well, no.
How many sets of teeth do you think you have?
Orion.
Well, no, I know you have baby and adult, but I'm just saying, like, if
Do you
you
think
have,
Reed never grew out of his baby
Do
teeth?
you think
No, no.
Reed just has his baby teeth still?
well,
Even
okay,
with the
listen,
whole, wolf.
guys, you cannot harp on me for too much when we have a literal doctor that can turn you from a human to a wolf, okay? I don't know what he put in Reed's mouth. Maybe he did it so if he breaks his teeth, they go back, okay? I know that we have baby teeth and adult teeth, and if those
maybe that's
baby
why I'm
teeth,
taking them, just to see if they will.
But there you go. I know that if you break
Okay.
or if your adult teeth fall out, your adult teeth normally won't come back. But again, we have a doctor who can turn somebody from a human to a wolf.
If
So I don't know if he
Dolly's-
put something.
I mean, if you're
dental
offering.
care.
What?
Well, Dolly's
I'm not
dental care.
offering.
Do you think?
Are you offering? Oh, were you looking at me? Yes.
No, I look towards him.
Oh, hi, Pebble.
Thanks.
Well, yeah. So that's my reasoning. Like, I'm very aware that we only have 2 sets.
Okay.
I just don't see why teeth would be an option. Like I guess like a desired option.
For taking or for regrowing?
Not just for
taking.
in general, I guess. With well, what's the purpose? What's the purpose here for it?
What's the purpose of ripping Reed's teeth out with
Yeah.
my hands?
Yeah, like what's the end goal? Like why? What's the motivation there?
I'm upset at him.
Okay. And the end goal is
And do you think ripping out his teeth will make you feel
Expressing
better?
that through self-expression, and the self-expression is grand violence.
okay. Then yeah, I don't see why the
Which
teeth
I'm
would be
usually
the
not
option.
partial to.
I don't see why the
Why
teeth
not?
would be the go-to.
Why not?
I mean, people lose teeth very commonly in a lot of different ways. It isn't incredibly painful.
Take their pinky everything. Both their pinkies and both their pinky toes.
It's not entire. Well, it's a very common. I guess it's a method you can use. It's just not one that is like optimal.
I don't know
Like
what's going on. I'm trying to be
pain,
so real.
I guess.
Well,
If
I'm
that
not
makes
trying to
sense.
inflict pain. I'm trying to. That's not the point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it still would hurt though, especially with your bare
Well, yeah,
hands.
obviously, but that's not really the goal of the matter.
Are you trying to send a
The
message
goal,
like, if
the
you
goal,
ever
yeah,
me
the goal
again?
is self-expression
Partially.
through
So then, are
grand.
you gonna
You
take,
said
like,
specifically
one
grand
tooth?
violence. So
Well,
Ripping teeth out isn't necessarily grand. I mean, it's part of it. Like ripping your teeth out, it'd be
okay,
like ripping your
grim
teeth
violence.
out.
Grim,
Grim
may be a
violence.
better word then.
You should like rip the teeth out and then every other finger and toe. So it'd be like,
No,
Well,
those aren't
then-
important.
to be fair, neither is your teeth then, because you can gum food.
No, that's
Or
not the
drink
point.
food.
Okay.
Okay, well, what's the point? What is the
I feel like you
point?
guys just aren't getting it.
What? We're not getting it because you're not saying the point. You said that's not the point. Well, that's
Okay,
the
but
point.
if I wanted to like cause injury to you, I wouldn't take your teeth.
So we each have designated
I'd
limbs or
probably
appendages that you would.
I'd probably break your ribs again. Yes.
Yeah, but that already
What?
happened.
I'm confused. Yeah, exactly. I'm confused. Why are we? I'm
What?
confused. Why is this like a weird thing?
morbid curiosity.
Yeah, I'm not.
No,
It's not
he seems
weird.
confused.
No, well, yeah, I am confused. Like, why? I'm with Mal. Why teeth? Like, why specifically Reed's teeth? When you can choose from.
Well, that's like saying why